Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. Second. What up, what up, what up? The link is, it's there. The link is there. All right. I'm glad people can see it. Welcome. Welcome. Good morning, good morning. How's it going, everyone? Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What up, Manic? What's up, Ready? Loads a fast safety meeting. Cheers, Ready? Cheers. Ready? Cheers. Manic, cheers. What up, what up, what up? Come on. What happened?
Ready's town to lockdown.
Ready, you locked down? I'll be about 5 minutes. I can hop up. All right. Yeah, of course you can. It'd be awesome. Oh, gotta get his chores done. All work and no play, right? Gotta get your work done. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Welcome. One second.
I put a number in Mannix giveaway.
Oh shit. Yeah, make sure you guys go and check out Mannix giveaway if you haven't already.
Like and subscribe to the video.
Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And make sure you drop a little comment. They like that. What's up, Yankee Mafia? What's going on, man? Welcome. Good morning.
Mannix, link.
Is my link dropped? Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can see
okay.
it.
You can see it? All right.
Yeah, dropped it like 3 times.
Oh, all right. It's just a slow morning. That's all right. This is Monday, right? Monday.
Monday morning, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's tired today. Got to clear the lungs. Starting to clog up. What's up, Tierra Ramirez? What's going on?
Hi, Wellens.
Hi. What up, ready? What up, Yankee? What's going on, Manic Mouth? How you guys doing today? What are you guys up to? What are you smoking on? Just taking some morning bar nips. She's gonna be leaving to go to the dentist pretty soon with son. So I had to get on this morning before they leave. So then I'll have baby duty. Baby duty. Sitting here bored, raining outside, nothing to do. I'm sorry to hear that, Yankee. I hope you got some good weed.
Hope we got that good. It's a little chilly out here, too.
Yeah, it's a little chilly here today, too. It's not the greatest. I think it rained last night, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think ours rained while we were sleeping, so we didn't have to deal with it in person, but it still sucks. It's all like cold and damp outside. She's got to leave pretty soon to go. The appointment at 1, and then it's 11:11. Make a wish. You know, pray for world peace or something. I don't know. T, record the bitch telling you you stink like cigs. 100% get a lawsuit.
Oh, you remember that, right? Yeah, I was just talking to Justin about that. I was like, I ain't gonna fucking wash my coat this morning. Fuck that.
Fuck that old bitch. That's what she said. Fuck
She
that
literally
old bitch.
sounds like Fran from fucking that TV show.
Oh, what's going on, Nexus? What's going on, man? Good morning. It's
What up,
11:11.
Nexus?
It's 1:01 a.m. here. Yeah. 1:11. Right on.
Yeah, I'm alive. Don't worry.
Yeah, she said she'll go live from the dentist. Don't worry. She won't have shit to do while she's waiting for son, so she'll be there. She'll be there. Get her on video. A lawyer will eat that up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, live StreamYard, YouTube. Be on there, Yankee.
Yeah.
3 hours of Tuesday morning.
Yeah. Get them for discrimination.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're rude bitch. My girlfriend smokes cigarettes, so the lady at the dentist office told her the next time she comes in, she needs to come with a clean coat. Who the fuck are you? Like, I'm sorry, but if someone smokes, I'm pretty sure it's not illegal, and Pretty sure you can't tell them they can't wear that fucking coat. That's a personal preference.
It's the only
I'm pretty
winter
sure that
coat I
doesn't
bought.
apply in law. Your personal preference doesn't matter. So you can't just tell. Imagine, you got somebody that doesn't have clean clothes to wear. You're going to tell them they smell too? Like, come on now, fuck out of here. You can't just say that shit to people.
You get a full set of gold on it.
Right? Fuck. Should be blinging. Gangsta grill.
One gold tooth or what? In
No,
front?
no, he said the whole set.
No.
Get them all coated.
Just one, the top.
Oh,
front.
get that tooth that comes in and out, solid gold
Yeah.
with a diamond in the middle.
Ding.
Oh
Bill Johnson open panel today. Who's Bill Johnson?
yeah, it's always open panel.
Come on up.
That's Bushman.
Yeah, come on up.
Come on up, man. Yeah, do I need to drop the link again? Is it buried? I'll do that.
They just slow people that come up.
Yeah, it's just a slow morning. I think there's a couple other lives going on. I didn't even check. I just started it up because it was almost 11.
Yeah. Lives that we really go to.
What?
No lives that we really go to.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't check.
He's complaining about
Oh,
Blitzville pussy. It's so sad that he worries about what I do and say.
oh God, Gigi, another rant about Budsville.
Yeah.
God, yeah, I'm good on that too. Can you shoot me a link to to your email again? All right. I guess I can.
Hey,
What's going on, Nexus? Bushman
Oh,
needs
what?
me to email him the link again, so I gotta jump and come back real quick.
Hold the fort
Hold the
down.
fort for a second, if possible, or just wait for me.
yeah, I can do that. I can hold the fort. Hey, everybody.
All right, I'll be right back. Bushman, where are you? I know I emailed you the other day. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Oh yeah, go to sent, right? Right here,
Yeah.
Cheeseman. There we go. Reply. All right, there you go. All right, I'm back. I sent him the email, so he should be able to get up. How you doing today, Nexus?
Doing
Oh,
good, man.
nice. Oh, you got some nice fresh flour, huh? Oh, that's dense. That's nice.
Yeah, that looks nice.
That looks hard as fuck.
Hard as a rock, man.
Yeah, it looks like it. That shit ain't going nowhere, huh?
I
Right
want to get it
on.
to focus. I want to get it focused a bit better than that.
Yeah, is that yours or did you get it from a friend?
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it's growing nice.
That's the, well, it's supposed to be purple diesel, but down here it goes red.
Not that bud.
Yeah. Well, it's because
There's
it's
like-
so warm.
It's got that hint of red. It does have that hint of purple in the leaves.
Yeah, but I see it
See?
more red. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
more
It's
red.
like
It's like a pinkish colored bud, huh?
It's yeah, kind of. It's like it's very similar to Californian orange bud in color.
Orangey pink. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that light's doing it justice. There's probably not enough light.
That's
for the
beautiful
camera, really.
bud. It looks really good.
Oh, it is, mate. It's lovely. Yeah, you can see hints
Yeah.
of purple in it. You can see the hints
Yeah,
of
I
purple
definitely
amongst
see-
the red.
Yeah. What's going on, Bushman?
What up, brother? Hope all is well, man. Hope all is well.
Oh, everything's good, man. Looks like Nexus got some fire. I got some fire.
Yes,
So-
Got some fire in the rain.
Yeah, see, my stuff looks pretty similar. It's nice and big chunks.
Oh,
you know?
look at that.
I just
Oh.
trimmed my Amnesia Haze last night, so
Yeah, I got some more of that pure
Oh,
cook.
man with amnesia.
Yeah,
Awesome.
pretty good.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
I love that strain.
Very lemony.
You can make it grow, you can make it grow such long buds.
See, Nexus, very similar.
Oh,
Huh?
look at that.
A
Very,
little bit
very
darker,
similar.
but
What strain's
very
that?
nice hard stuff though. Yeah.
Yeah. What strain is
Yeah,
that
we
one?
got the pure Kush again.
Pure Kush. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
this was supposed to be a feminized plant, but ILGM fucks you and they accidentally give you autos. So this accidentally turned out to be an auto. I only got like 20-something grams out of it.
20
Yeah,
grams?
man. I've heard they
Yeah,
do that a
man.
lot. That company gives out a lot of autos that are supposed to be femmes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
Well, I guess they're feminized autos, but that still does not count.
Well, the same thing happens with their auto packs. Like you can buy a pack of autos and you get femmes in there. You buy a pack of femmes, you get autos in there. You know what I mean? It's like it's fucking ridiculous. They need to get their shit together, dude. 'cause
It just
people-
means that they don't have a controlled environment. Their pollen is chucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just means you're not doing it right.
They're probably breeding several plants in the same area. You can't do that.
You got to separate.
You know what I'm saying? You get cross pollinations and you don't even know it. You know,
Yep.
you can't
Yeah.
see pollen; it's microscopic.
Exactly.
You can if you go into a dark room. If you're doing it in a room.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
if
saying,
you
I'm
go
talking like a
outside,
single grain.
yeah,
where
I'm
are
talking
you
a
sure?
single grain of pollen is very
Oh,
hard to
yeah.
see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're sure?
And you can
That's
take
what hap-
that pollen
that's
on
what
your
having
shirt
electron
and walk
microscope.
into another room, and it can
having a little,
float off your shirt and hit a plant, and boom, pollination.
See, right about now, dude, there's pollen like crazy outside, dude, everywhere. It's like natural pollen. Every fucking where.
Yeah, I've always wondered that. Do some plants accidentally cross pollinate the wrong plant?
Yes. As a hemp farmer, I can tell you, most definitely yes.
Yes. So yeah,
Roz-
you've had
Roz's
unfortunate
here?
things happen to your crop quite often, or
No, so the seed we get doesn't flower. There is no male pollen involved.
oh yeah, they're 100% feminized hemp seeds.
Yeah.
100%
Yeah.
feminized.
100%
They've been feminized so many times that it's impossible to get a male.
Right, we got 66,000 of them and not one male.
Damn.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah, they've essentially stabilized these hemp seeds more stable than they stabilized the marijuana seeds.
Absolutely, because it's been done commercially.
Yeah, because it's about money.
Well,
Right.
this species known as Charlotte's Angel, and it's like 0.3% THC, and it's 20% CBDG. So it's
Yeah,
fucking super high in
that's
CBD.
exactly what they consider industrial hemp.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah,
Exactly.
anything less
It's
than
not as
0.3 is industrial hemp.
Right. Exactly. It's known as industrial hemp 75.
Yeah.
This variation comes from Charlotte's Angel.
Okay.
That's pretty fucking
You
crazy.
said it's a larger plant that grows better in your area.
Mate, it gets to
Right.
24 feet tall, and the top 10 feet of it's a flower. You know,
Yeah.
it's impressive.
A
It's very
10-foot
similar
cola?
Good God, dude.
Holy shit!
the top 10
Fucking
feet of it.
crazy, man.
I mean, I believe it,
Honestly,
but that's
the,
crazy because I've
some
had
of these
3-foot
new
colas, so
industrial
I know it's possible. You know, I know I'm not the
It's
best
possible.
grower in the world, and I've had 3-foot colas, so I know it's possible. But it's just like, wow, man, a 10-foot cola, that would be a sight to see. You know.
Yeah. I've had.
I always
It's
have
the
big
most
ass
amazing
buds growing
thing.
it, but when it comes to drying it, like
Well,
I'll lose so much drying. You know what I mean?
I just posted a video tonight of what my plant looks like in the dark
Morning, Bushman.
at 3
Next
weeks of
What up,
flower.
brother?
Just it.
Are you ready?
It will give you an idea how big it's going to get.
Cool.
Well, at the
'Cause I got a
same
plant
time,
that's
you,
going
you, you
crazy
gotta
right now. I'm
think
happy to
about
bump that girl.
what
I
it
keep
looks
getting
like
Nexus.
dry,
I keep
though.
getting mails with the autoflowers. I found another mail yesterday.
You'll get fucking herms with those autoflowers too.
That's what I've noticed, that they all have a slight Hermy gene in them. I haven't seen a single
all
one
will.
yet that hasn't pulled a Hermy gene.
Yeah, you won't find an auto that doesn't.
They shoot those two balls right at the base of the plant. You flick them off and they
Exactly.
stop, but it's still there.
It's still there, and it will still
Hey, how
eventually
you doing,
pollinate the
AG?
plant because it'll grow another couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to flick them off
Awesome.
immediately. If
I've
they stay there
I've
for more
noticed
than a
that.
day, they'll repopulate.
I've
On the
noticed what you're
fourth node
talking
is
about
generally
with
where
the
you'll find
autos,
them.
man.
Ready?
Yeah. Fourth node up, the closest into the main trunk. That's where they'll form.
Yeah, but they
Hey.
form almost like stress pollen sacs. They don't form like a regular herm.
Right.
A regular herm will be at the top of the plant.
Right.
These show up at the base almost like a stress herm.
Right.
Dude, my auto is under 1212, bro.
So most people don't even see them, and that's why they'll end up with 5, 6 seeds in there.
Yeah, but that's not
Autoflower.
necessarily a bad thing.
No.
You know, like some of these autoflowers that do self-seed will give you exactly the same thing.
Yeah, just enough to regrow it.
Yeah, but
That's what they do. They
because
make
it's
sure
an
they don't die.
well, because the genetics have been, I guess you could say, weakened by what they've done to it.
Right.
It will do unpredictable things.
Yeah. Plus, that rudialis gene is very unstable.
You got it, absolutely.
But the ruderalis, man, it can also withstand crazy environments, though.
Absolutely. I've seen rudiola.
Yes, but it's
growing
known
in the
to
snow.
self-pollinate.
It does self-pollinate and it self-seeds. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Autos are a mysterious fucking thing, my friend.
Oh, they're cool. Don't get me wrong. You just got to watch them.
Autos
Yeah.
are cool, unless you're trying to grow them. If you've got environment controlled and you've got artificial light, they're fine.
See,
If
I
you put
didn't
them in the sun,
realize.
they're useless.
Ready?
I didn't realize what I was
Ready, you
playing
ready?
was an auto, dude.
She's ready.
I just finished with Overblock. I could reload.
I can reload.
See, like I said, when I got
Yeah.
fucked in that pack of seeds, when I
All
got
right.
fucked,
I'll get
bro,
ready
like,
to reload too then.
I ended up topping an
Reloads.
auto because I thought it was a feminized plant. That's what happens, man. It's fucking retarded.
Well, that's what I'm
Basically-
wondering. I see
basically,
my
right
autos,
after
and
I
everybody
topped it-
tells me I shouldn't have topped them. I should have low stress trained them, and they would have
I
been bigger.
did.
I ain't gonna lie, my
Yep.
first auto I did, I low stress trained it, and I got like 31 grams.
Passive.
You'll get a bigger
What
yield by
you
not
do?
touching a leaf on it.
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
topped this
I guess
auto,
what they're saying is when you top that auto, you're essentially triggering it into flower as well.
only got like 20 grams out of topping.
Any
I got like
stress
30
ball.
grams out of fucking low stress training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I have this the lemon haze auto, the one that's going. It did show sex yesterday. It is a female, but it's definitely a mutant. It's definitely a mutant, and I don't know if it's going to produce very much flower. I doubt if it will. You know,
See, my
by the leaf
damn
structure, it's so odd. It could prove me wrong though. You never know with the freaks. Sometimes they do good, and sometimes they fuck up.
like my big blood, I'm thinking I'm
Yes,
at least
thank
gonna
you.
get like at least 50 grams off my big blood.
Is there room for a Yankee panel?
Yeah, is there room for a Yankee panel? Oh yeah, there's definitely room. We got 10. We got 10 slots.
Hell yeah, dude, turn up. Fucking Monday, man. Fucking Monday.
I'll be right back, Pat.
I think that ice trick works, man. Like the last 2 weeks of your plant's life, throw it on that ice, man. I think that shit.
IG just calling me, fam.
Getting the roots down can help. Yeah. You're just simulating winter. It does.
Yep.
It does help the plant.
Yep.
Brother Bear, bro. What's going on, man? Welcome. Yeah, so I got myself now. I have a silver haze auto male.
I gotta
breed
check
was
out.
as
Buddy's
well.
growing Jack's uppercut right now. I gotta take a look at it.
But it is a nice male. It's a nice male. So at least I got something out of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, it's always good to get a nice
This
male.
is Buddy's Jack's
Yeah.
uppercut.
Like I said, it's still
collection
not
of-
in flower, and
Almost
it's the
touching his
largest
light,
auto
man.
yet. You
Look
know,
at that.
so that's good. It's
That's
just
what my
showing sex.
uppercut
It
will
hasn't
look like.
started to push yet. It hasn't done its stretch. So
Okay.
you know what I mean.
There should be
Yeah.
an idea what my
It's still
plant will
got some
look like.
size to go to it. It's going to be one
Right.
of the larger ones.
Here, Reggie.
Oh, ready.
Hey,
What do you
that's
got there?
oh wait, hold on. Yeah. That's what my plant should look like. This is somebody further down in Jack's uppercut. So that's what my plant will look like when she's near.
Damn.
And that's done by MD73 out of Australia. He's been
Oh, that's
growing a long
cool.
time, so he knows how to do it. Yeah. So now I got a good look into how it's gonna look.
That's cool.
I gotta
So it's a
show him
large
how mine's
single cola plant.
Was that in hydro or
Well,
was that in
it could be that.
soil?
That's untopped, I'm sure,
He
right?
probably topped it. It looks like there's a few. Yeah, no, there's a few nugs that look like that are close to it. So it's probably been topped. But if it's
Oh,
MD73,
it
he
just
probably
grows.
topped
It just grows a very
because
large.
he's
cola.
indoor. Yeah, that looks like indoor.
Yeah, the Arcade Monster Daddy. Like I said, from Cody. I thanked him again because the colas, they're massive, and I took 5 clones,
They'll
so
be
I'm
long,
gonna be able to
but they'll
regrow.
be
Now I have some
thin.
PEM spray.
We won't get
You know,
thick colas.
I'm sitting, but ready. They're this wide, and they're only on week 3. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be
That's
enormous.
fucking crazy,
They
dude.
haven't even started to push yet. They're still all hairs.
Yeah.
Good.
You know what I mean?
That's
I'm gonna be
fun.
near flower soon. I
Yeah,
gotta be
that's a
near
good
flower.
plant, man. Like I said, and the stack, you know, for an indoor plant, the stack's, you know, at least, you know, as large as the top half of this bong. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, that's what I
it's gonna
thought too.
be,
They're
they're gonna
pretty
be
big.
massive. And there's 3 of them.
About 3 inches,
Each,
maybe.
the plant, it just made itself 3 main colas. Everything else is satellites. It didn't
Yeah,
make
oh,
secondary
nice.
branches. It just makes tops. It's not one of those, you know, plants that makes a bunch of secondaries. It just made 3 main tops. Everything else is satellites.
Yeah, that's how my
That's
big
all
bud
behind.
is,
It's always
man.
impressive.
My
I
big bud
topped
just likes
it,
to put on.
so it turned to 4. One of the branches broke off. So then the main stalk split. It broke at the base. It split. I tied it. It healed, but they turned into 2 separate branches. And then the 3rd branch was off the front. So it's 3 main tops. It would have been 4, but I broke one.
I don't know if I should have
That
done
happens.
this with my last plant, but I have an aloe vera. I have an aloe vera plant outside, right? And I put a little bit around where I snapped a plant at before, and it healed it
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. well,
Awesome.
Aloe vera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can also use tape. If you use electrical tape, you can tape it, and then you remove it once it heals. You don't want to
Good
leave it
point.
on there though. If you leave it on
Yeah.
there, you can restrict growth, and it will
Yeah.
actually grow into the bark of the plant and start to hinder
Okay.
the
I
plant's
use
growth.
plumber tape.
Yeah, the plumber tape. Yep, same thing.
that stretches. Yeah.
But yeah, the plant, it has a great mechanism for healing.
I like plump. I'm not.
Dude,
It will
weed plants
Don't
just
stick
like
to the stalk a
snap
bit if you
back.
put it on too tight.
Yeah, I've had them.
It can-
I've had one of them. It split. The stalk split like this. It popped, and then that whole part that opened up nice and wide like that, the whole thing turned into a solid heel. So it got like an extra knuckle of growth right there, and then
That's
another
cool.
branch grew out of it.
That normally happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, one of my
I
flowers.
broke my
noticed
last
this round,
stalk, and I'll show you the pic.
it had an extra node. Instead of just having the 2 at the top, it had a 3rd. So when it's flowering, there's like other nug growing to the side.
Oh wow.
It's a little weird, but why not? It's more weed. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, it's an extra node. Why not?
See, some
It was
growers
weird,
don't even
though.
like
The leaf
to trim their like
Came
bottom
right out of the
branches.
side with 2 leaves like that, and they
I'd
both
take
had
all
a
the
node.
bottoms out. Indoors anyway.
I know this one chick, man. She grows, and she's like, dude. She's like, I don't even like to cut my bottom branches. You know, if any branch is eligible to put off bud, then why should we trim the bottom up for the top? You know what I mean? I mean, it kind of does make sense, but everybody does it differently, man. Because
Well, if you trim
sometimes,
the
man,
bottom up, you do lose
Yeah,
Indoor
the
yeah,
energy
I
will
get
get
you.
more.
The plant doesn't necessarily yield less. It focuses all its energy to the top of the plant. You'll
Yeah,
get less
exactly.
nugs, but they'll be larger.
You
Right.
get more mass by doing
You'll get
that.
more
Like I
mass.
always cut the bottom branches off always.
You choke on it when I spray.
Yeah, I do
And
it.
at the top of the plant then gets all the energy. That's
There's
like if
something
I'm
now.
going indoors, but outdoors
Something to
I
do.
just let it go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Choke everybody.
Choke everybody. You want to complain about my cigarettes? You told me to spray some perfume or something.
Okay, Justin,
My girlfriend, right?
kinda
They want to
perfect.
complain about her
You
cigarettes. So she's
get
like,
it,
you know
right?
that perfume I have
I
that
had to come
chokes
back
you?
in,
She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna spray myself like 10 times
and
with
that's
it
what
and go in there.
I used the
Fucking
public.
have the lady
Yeah.
like fucking gasping for air instead, you know?
Yeah, I got a bad habit,
Yeah, they want to
man.
complain
They
about
want
me
to complain,
smoking.
fucking try to breathe with the mask on and some strong perfume. You'll be choking your ass off.
Yeah.
What did she smoke? Like cigarettes, like tobacco?
Yeah, she smokes. Yeah.
I smoke
Yeah, me
cigarettes,
too.
and the people at the dentist complained and said I have to wash my coat before I come back next time.
Isn't that
Oh
crazy?
wow,
That's wild, right?
that's
Can't
fucked
say
up.
that shit to somebody.
Yeah, dude.
Put on
Yeah, some
two
people
swaggers
do.
or something.
So
Like imagine if
That way
she
we can take one off
didn't
and
have that ability.
now fix
You
your
know what I mean? You can't just, just turn against people like that. You can't just say, oh, well, like that's like telling someone they smell.
You
Like you can't just
you
do that as a
smell. What
professional.
the
You
fuck?
can't
Yeah,
I'm
fucking
yeah.
do
sorry
that.
I smoke cigarettes.
You know what I mean?
I
Right.
can't
There's
help
a
it.
gentler way to do it. You know
Dude,
what I
I've
mean?
been
There is
smoking
Well,
since
general
I
she
was
was
ways
just
like
to
being a
do
12,
bitch, you
dude.
know.
She sounds like that
What
lady.
she
from-
should have said is, I have a real
Sounds
bad
funny.
reaction to cigarettes. Would you try to not smell as strong the next time you come in? That would have been the polite way to do it, but still would have been a little
Or
rude.
I'm allergic to them.
You know?
Yeah, they said I had to
Yeah,
wash
it could have
my
been.
coat.
Bro, I've been smoking tobacco since I was like 12, bro. Like,
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't smoke, but she does. But they shouldn't discriminate against her just because she smokes cigarettes. You know, tons
Yeah,
of
they
people
could
smoke
have. They
cigarettes.
could have asked her if she'd been smoking a while because the public can't notice.
I tried to like swap to like
Getting
the
snipped.
tobacco, like
What
the
they call
vape tobaccos, but it don't
Mel
do the
Gap.
same for me, bro.
No, it's because I live in a fucking yuppie town.
Yeah.
I live,
Yeah.
I live around a bunch of
Time
yuppies.
to Tiara.
See, my dad has money, so
I have to do
automatically,
the same.
like, I'm
But every
supposed
time I
to be
go to the
like,
dentist,
I'm
the
supposed to
doctor,
fall in line. You know
chiropractor,
what I mean?
make
No,
sure
it
my
doesn't work
jack's
like
Yeah.
that.
clean.
Fuck you.
Tattoos.
You know what I mean? I got tattoos. I used to have piercings and all that.
My chiropractor's
Yeah.
the one that asked me.
Tattoos.
I had
But he did it
gauges. I had everything when she first
really
came. I
nice.
took that shit out though. It's not dad stuff. You gotta take that stuff out. You know?
We
Yeah,
just,
he asked
we
if I
just,
smoked for a while. I'm like, yeah. He's like, you probably kind of nose step because your jacket
Yeah, I
smells
used to have my
kind
lip
of
pierced
strong.
and stuff too. But like,
So yeah,
like I
sure.
said, when I had my first
I
kid,
did
I took it
too.
He was
out.
nice about it though. He
I
was a
had, I
gentleman. He
had,
wasn't up in my face about
I
it.
had my
Yeah.
lip pierced right there, bro. I had my lip pierced too.
Yeah, but
I have,
like I said, I took it out when I had my first
Oh, I
kid.
can't get
You know,
pierced.
I just said, it's time.
I pierced my
Yeah.
ears when I was young.
Dads don't walk around with lip rings. That's just the way it is.
I had to take it out
Look
though
right.
because
Gotcha,
it tried to like heal inside itself or some shit.
No, I mean, yeah, when you're a single
weird.
fucking bachelor, you can do what you want, but out of it, when you
Well, I
got
ended up
kids and
getting
you got to go
dubbed where
talk
they
to the
asked me
teacher,
not
you
to
don't
wear
need a
that
loop hanging off your lip,
Yeah.
I had
Could
my
get ripped off.
I had my eyebrow pierced.
I
my
still
Got the
have
big
his
earrings.
big
eyebrow.
earrings.
I mean, unless you want to
Skulls,
deal with
scores
fucking
on
people knocking on your fucking door and all that other shit, because that's how it is, man. Society's
Yeah,
fucked,
man.
Hey, pandemic.
They tried to ignore us just because we had tattoos at the beginning, but we're actually the teachers actually like us
Now
now
it's
because
so
we're on
common.
top of the shit than the other teachers.
Dude, I got my whole body tattooed, bro.
Oh,
My whole fucking
Right.
body tattooed, bro.
Right, but at the beginning, the
Yeah,
teachers
it's-
tried to treat us
it's
like
so
children.
cool. Look at this
because
guy's
we
all
had
yak
tattoos,
is up in here,
I'm
man.
covered too, but
Gang,
you know,
gang.
we had to be
Those
like,
yaks
yeah,
are got the
exactly,
same, eh, bro?
you know?
All over the body.
Fucking, I tattooed
cool,
myself
man.
with my own hand.
I can't get tattoos. I wish they could.
Yeah.
No can.
That's awesome.
She has
Oh,
50
man,
plus
yeah,
tattoos
yeah.
from me. Yeah,
Look at these guys.
yeah. She's got her thighs and
I can't
everything. Yeah, dude, I did a pot leaf one
Can't get
time when I was
piercings,
tripping on
tattoos.
acid.
He did my
I got
rib
that.
cage.
I did her rib cage. I did, and I got my skull tattooed.
Back.
With my, I'll show you. Check this out. You can't see the whole thing, but check this out. I know you'll dig this because you're a tattoo guy.
Yeah, man. I love ink, bro. I love
Oh,
tat.
God, start throwing in there. He got a couple of tatties and ear piercings.
Hold on.
No, man. I've been getting tats since I was probably like 16, man. I love ink.
Oh, yeah, nothing wrong with that, Yankee.
But I ain't got tatted in probably over like a year or two, bro, because this corona shit, and I don't know. I've just been priorities. Priorities are different,
I'm
man.
a dad. I got a lip ring. I also got a gun for people who want to complain about it.
Oh, I'm just fucking around, Yankee. I'm just saying.
No,
That was just a it's a personal preference. But see, I got my head tattooed.
That's lit, man. You need to go back
Yeah.
to that look, man. You look better with short hair, man.
More badass.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Kojak, look,
we're the long
the
hair
shiny
family.
head.
Well, dude, there's a naked chick riding a shark and she's stabbing it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what's on the
funny,
side of
bro.
my head. Yeah, we don't need my son looking at that. Fucking got a woman's
funny,
crotch
man.
on the side of my head.
that'd be a conversation
Yeah.
starter.
But see, yeah, I used to be a bigger guy. I used to be in shape.
Hell yeah.
I used to kick some ass.
Oh, I got
Back in
real
the day.
big at one time, bros. Working a pipe yard.
Yeah,
I used to have to do
used
what's
to be
known as drip
220.
pipe, and all day long, that's all I was
Yeah, it was
doing was
220.
putting a huge long metal tube into a pipe,
5
make
foot
sure that it
9,
was the same size it should
220
be.
pounds. Fucking, I
Look at
kicked
that.
ass.
Clog up.
I beat up a crisis team and got 2 restraining orders from a psych ward. That'll tell you.
Nice.
I used to beat
See, I'm
people up.
I'm 5'10", but I'm yeah. I ain't the
But what
tallest
happened is
motherfucker in the world.
they tried to corner me, and in a room full of chairs. That was fucking
Oh.
stupid on their part.
What?
I mean, come on now.
What's a weapon?
Back in the day when you were a young man, if somebody tried to corner you with a whole fucking team in a room full of chairs, what are you doing? You start banging
Using
chairs
the
off
chairs as
people,
a
right?
weapon.
Bruh, dude, I've been
That's exactly what I
bruh,
did.
like-
I fucked them up, man. I
no,
beat
no
up the whole
race.
crisis team. They had to call the cops, and I got 2 restraining orders from the psych hospital. I can't
No,
go in
no.
that house with the ward anymore to this day because the
Like
doctor's
no
still
racism
over there.
though. No racism, but I had to like fight like 5 black people at a time, dude, when I was locked up, bro. Like real shit. You win some, you
Well,
lose
no,
some.
I know. They just
You know
didn't
what I
like
mean?
you.
Like
I get you.
no, it's not really that. It's just I don't know. When you get locked up, you'll realize blacks and whites like they communicate really differently in the
It's
system.
different here, though. It's different here, though. And like you go to jail.
I mean,
this city,
there's some black
everybody's
folks I'm
mixed
cool
together,
with,
dude.
and there's some black folks I'm cool with, and then there's some that are like,
No, but I'm just saying
like,
different
they're raised,
states are
they're
different.
raised differently.
No, I understand that, but different
They're raised
states'
to hate
prison
white
systems are different. And
Right.
I know what you're talking about. Down south, they're not mixed together. But
Yeah.
here,
I get you.
they
I
put
get you.
us black and white in
Oh,
the
give
same
me a minute.
cell.
I think I'm going in
You
circles
know what
here.
I'm saying? They
Am I
do it
going
on
in
purpose.
circles?
You know what I'm saying? They do it on
Is there a
purpose here,
black
so we don't fight over that
circle
shit.
right
You know what
here?
I mean? Like you'll get your
Yeah,
ass
okay.
kicked in your own cell before
Give me
you
a minute.
make
I
it
gotta
out.
fix that.
Trying to pull that shit, you know?
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
They don't play that shit, you know?
You
But
can be the
anybody that's tattooed like me or has any kind of fighting charges or drug charges automatically gets put in the gang pod. So
Oh yeah, I do
you're
too.
in
I
there
do
with
too. 'Cause
fucking,
I
you know,
got that. I got
right,
that.
right,
so
exactly.
I
You know,
they,
like,
they throw me in there.
and then you get classed, and that's the part that sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
A stereotype, yeah.
And then once,
Is it work?
like getting locked up when we were younger, and having tattoos and what it does to you, you know.
Oh, they just stop on us when we
Yeah.
go to jail.
But yeah, I haven't been in trouble in
And
a
then
while
they throw
now.
us back out.
Yeah,
I
I think the last time I was locked up, I think it was like 2014. I want to say 2014.
Yeah.
I've been under the radar for a while, man.
Yeah,
I've
like
been
me
playing my
too, man.
cards
Like I
right.
said, I figured it out, you know. I stopped being where they could see me, and they stopped arresting me. You know?
Exactly. Well, I mean, if
You
you
know, it's that fucking
think
simple,
about it
you know?
this way, bro. Like, if you're on the road all day and night, partying, going to everybody's house, being the fucking guy that's always on the goddamn road, trying to chill with
Yeah, it's
everybody. and
easy to
shit.
get arrested.
Exactly. It pays the cost to be Mr. Cool, man.
It pays
It's really
to stay
not
your
what you
happy
think,
ass
man.
home. That's what it does.
Exactly.
You know? Even with the legalization, you can't smoke and drive. So you know what I mean. It's like, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean?
Nope.
I don't even like
Nope.
to. I
Stay
don't
your
even
ass
like to smoke and
home.
drive.
That's what you do. You stay your ass home. You don't want to get a DUI for a joint now, even though you're not breaking any other law. You know? Yeah, she was freaking
I
out
mean,
when she first came here because she's from South Dakota.
Yeah.
And when she first got here, I was like, "Oh, let's go back and smoke a joint." She's like, "What the fuck? You have neighbors?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's legal here. Like, it doesn't matter, you know. Like, as long as you're in your yard, they can't do a fuck thing."
That's the way I look at it, man. As long as you ain't hurting nobody, bro, it's all good. Man.
But you can't smoke. You can't smoke in public still. That's still illegal. People get that twisted. Yeah, you can't smoke around the public.
Organic.
They'll still lock your ass up for that shit.
They will.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will. I still do it, but you gotta.
I got a big yard.
You walk by yourself when you're gonna smoke a joint out in public. You don't walk near people. You stay the fuck away.
You gotta have an inscription.
See, I'm not even the
Yeah,
type that like
I
to
got a
to
prescription.
Yeah,
smoke.
that's definitely a plus. If you have a prescription, you can say, "Well, I needed to smoke."
Paper, I fold it up, put it in my
Yeah.
wallet.
If
You
you
got a
have a
prescription, you
prescription,
say,
they have to have
it's
taken
my
about it.
medicine, and I needed to smoke.
Yep.
I pulled off to the
That's
side of the
right.
road. I'm not bothering anyone. I needed to smoke.
Yep.
You know,
Absolutely.
it's different for a guy that's got a license that says it's okay. But I'm just saying, an average citizen that's just smoking recreationally, they got to be careful still.
I mean,
You
even
don't have to
medical,
pay-
I
if
think
you don't have
you
the
can still
proper documentation, you still can get in trouble.
on our packages we buy, it says it is still unlawful to smoke and drive, even if you're a medicinal patient. Yeah.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
But what
Like
I'm
some of this
saying is the
medical
guy
shit,
that's
man,
really
I
going to
wouldn't
get
want to
fucking
drive on.
fucked with is the guy that doesn't have a medical license.
Right.
If you get a medical
Or
license,
prescription.
you know, you can contest some of that.
Technically,
Yeah.
it's still a DUI where I live, even if you have your card or not.
I got pulled over once with cannabis. Showed him the prescription. He was like, "I'm not even messing with this."
And
Go
put
on.
him with Becker was that's shitty because my wife's kids are mixed. Yeah, dude.
But-
Exactly. That fucking sucks,
Yeah,
dude.
he-
Yeah, they do whatever the fuck they want, man.
Yeah, that couple isn't
Dude,
even gonna mess with you.
ganja
Especially when he found
doctor.
out it was
Yeah, well,
like
that's the whole
law-
thing,
law
you know?
away. He's like,
Prison
"Ah, go
is
ahead,
made
get
to
out."
break you down. You know, it's not made to be a fun place to live.
Yeah,
You
man.
know?
It's meant to turn you into a more bold person, man.
Well, they want to institutionalize you so they can make money off you.
Exactly. You know, even
Oh,
while
no,
you're
I
locked
was
up, you
just
still have to
smoking. I
pay
just
for
had it.
fucking food, bro.
Yeah, it's a business. You got to get the fuck out while you can.
You have
You know?
to pay for your food, man. You know what I mean? So yeah.
And once you've been put there once, the judge will put you there back in a second for the smallest thing. You know, they try to avoid putting you there the first time, but once you've been there, they feel no remorse.
Yeah, they give you the chance with probation. If you fuck probation, then it's all you. You're on your own.
Yeah, once you've been locked up, they just lock you up again and again and again and again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so eventually
Yeah.
I just said, you know what, fuck this, I'm getting the fuck off the block, you know? Because they were finding any excuse to give me 30 days. You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, yeah.
Oh,
I used
you were
to
in a
fuck with
doorway,
way- I
you
used to
weren't
fuck with way
supposed to be.
harder shit than
Oh, you can do it, T. Don't be scared. Get
Trespassing.
in there and
You
look
know what I
him in
mean?
the eye. Say, "You hurt me."
Dude, they hit me with
Grab
so
it
many
up.
bullshit
I
charges
hurt you.
that it just discouraged me from wanting to go out there anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you walked past them and farted the wrong way. So now we're going.
Exactly. What are you looking at me like a tough guy today? You know what I mean? Yeah, fucking. They're
I don't
nuts,
like the
man.
way
Yeah, I
your
could
ass
take those
smells
Dennis.
today.
And that's
Come
why,
on,
when
Dennis.
they did this whole riot thing, guess what? I stayed my happy ass home. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
getting killed by the fucking cops out there. Are you
Mhm.
guys idiots? You're gonna go out there and
They
taunt
get
them?
real big.
Dude,
They're gonna crack your skull. That's what's gonna happen. You
Did
know?
that look like Civil War?
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, you're stupid. You're
Dude,
taunting the
I remember.
police. You're threatening their lives, and you think they're not gonna kill you? Give me a break. You know?
I remember one time, like last year, dude. I texted my homegirl. I'm like, "Yo, what are you doing today?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm fixing to go out for a riot." I'm like, "Okay, have fun." All right.
Good.
I stay
Have
my
a
home,
riot,
my
mate.
butt home. I stay home. That's how I say.
Like, yeah, I'm sitting at home drinking, and you're going out for a riot. You know, enjoy your day.
Yeah. It was a civil
the
war
other-
out there, and that's why I stayed my happy ass in the house. But I felt bad for anyone that got their house destroyed along the fucking party route.
Yeah.
You know, that shit was some bullshit.
How fucked up was that?
You know, you just live in the wrong place, you get your shit destroyed. The people that did the best are the people that invited the mobs in, because you know what? When they invited them in, at least they only took what they took. They didn't destroy things. You know,
Yeah.
the
That's
people that
fucked up.
didn't let them
Yeah,
in got
yeah.
their door beaten in, got their
Didn't get their
face
windows
beaten in, and then they got
smashed.
robbed
and
anyways.
Their buildings burned.
You know,
Yeah, and then they
that's
got
what
their
happened to
windows
the people that
smashed and their
tried to
buildings
stand
burned.
up for their shit.
Fires in the inside.
So is this what a new Civil War looks like?
Well, it's
Yeah,
hard to fight an
exactly.
angry mob. You know,
They're dividing everybody.
Dude, if y'all don't remember, dude, like Donald Trump almost started World War III, dude. If you didn't,
man,
if you don't go
that-
back and kind of recall, like he
They
almost.
got me starting World War III.
yeah, no, dead ass, man.
Yeah, how you doing, Big White?
But I think that was the intention.
It's just because he has a big fucking mouth and he don't know when to fucking close it.
Yeah, but like I said before, they should have just charged the guy that did the fucking crime, and this wouldn't have turned into this. The officer killed the guy. Charge him. Period. You know, and it's over. They've charged officers for less. What was the holdup here? You know,
Political.
they wanted to make a show. They wanted to make a show. That's what the fuck it was. It's political times. Let's turn it into a dog and pony show. Unfortunately, they don't care about the losses.
Just like that's the same shit what happened with George Floyd, dude. They crushed this man's neck. He couldn't even breathe for 20 minutes, dude. Who the fuck does that, bro? Who the fuck does that?
But instead of just charging the officer, they started a race war.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They should have just
They use it
charged,
as a
you know, you
political
got to
tool.
charge the bad cop. They got to stop fucking protecting these guys when they fuck up. That's what they got to do. You
Those
gotta,
police unions,
if you're
man.
a civil servant, you got to realize that when you fuck up, you're going to be held to the highest standard. You know,
That's the police unions doing that.
that's how it should be. You know, if you don't want that fucking position,
You know what's
don't
funny?
take
Have
it.
you ever noticed this? Have you ever noticed this? How a cop can fly past you at 90 miles an hour with his lights not even on? He's not even going anywhere. He's not even doing
Yeah.
the speed limit. But
Because
if
nobody
you go,
questions them.
if you go
What are you
four
gonna do?
past,
Question a cop and get arrested your damn self?
yeah, if you go 4 past the speed limit, then we get pulled over. That's
Right.
bullshit.
It's a double
I
standard.
heard of a similar incident in Florida,
But like I said,
and
with
one
no
cop
police,
pulled
you
the
have
other
chaos.
cop over.
So there's no correct system without police, though. Then you have utter chaos.
Sure.
So it sucks.
True.
It's making the best of a shit situation, basically.
But some of the same rules still should apply to them.
Yes, they should. They should be held
Yeah,
to a higher
exactly.
standard.
Oh,
because
There
they
are
have
there
a
are
badge.
some good
They
lean.
should. Exactly.
Definitely.
Yeah, man.
I
If
like
you're
some
some of the
able
older
to take a
cops.
life,
Some of the older cops are more
you should
like
be questioned twice as hard when you do. You know what I mean?
We had a guy that drove an ambulance here. He thought just because he drove an ambulance, he can drive his personal vehicle as fast as his ambulance, and they said no. They took
No.
they took his job. Well,
But,
he
you
didn't have a
know, like
license
the
to drive an
last
ambulance.
people we
but
lived
no.
with, right? The mother, she was on the force for 12 years. She was no longer a cop. I mean, but she was on the force for 12 years. She got pulled over, fucking driving reckless, you know? And she
Yeah.
just said, well, I was on the force for 12 years. Oh, have a good night. You know,
Yeah,
once
yeah,
they
I
looked her up and found out she was actually there, have a good night. They protect their own, man.
He was part of the crew.
You know,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do. They protect their
Yeah.
own. They definitely do. You know, as long as you're not, you know, as long as you're not killing anybody, have a good night. You know, if they don't even, you know, it's funny. They say they can't
Even that
untype
small
stuff. They can't untype stuff in their computer. But if you're another officer, somehow it disappears. You know what I mean? They say, "Oh, we already
Yeah.
put it in."
Oh, have a good night.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
Exactly. That's all it is. If they find out you were a cop, yeah, have a good night.
Oh, dang, hanging the lights
Yeah,
up.
they're
I guess I
very
need to get
nice.
my
They're
license
very
too.
nice to their own.
Holiday tomorrow. I almost forgot.
No. Hold on a second though. On YouTube, I watched a video though where a cop did arrest another DUI cop. He got pulled over drinking, and he was like, "There's
I've
nothing
seen
I
one.
can do, bro."
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've
mean,
seen
he
that
was
one.
probably on
I've
camera.
seen
You know
that
what I
one.
mean?
It was a big guy in
Exactly.
the
When they're on
truck, right?
camera, it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, big
yeah,
guy
but
in the
she
Yeah,
was
he
truck,
was
and
just
on
he
like
didn't want to
camera.
heading
get
for
out
the
of the
side
truck.
parking lot. You
He
know that
wasn't
she
getting out
shouldn't
of
be.
the
You
truck.
know, but it was just like, oh, see you later. You know what I mean?
He was whispering. You could hear him whispering to the cop. He's like, "There ain't nothing you can do, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, man to man." He's like,
I'm
"Fuck."
a badge.
He's like, "I'm
You
right
can't
down
hear
the
him say it.
road."
I'm a badge. And he was hammered too.
Yeah, he's like trying to finesse his
That
way,
cop,
dude.
man, he was just fine. That guy was just going like,
The nicest cop I dealt with was the one in Florida. We got in a fucking car wreck, right? And we ran from the scene, right? Ran back to the house because we were drunk, right? I pass out by the window. He hides in the bed. My sister says, "Don't leave the house," and she leaves, right? Well, the cop comes. The cop's like, "I can
Like
see
that?
you by the window," right? So I was like, "Ah, fuck, I'm busted," right? So like, I go outside. He's like, "Where's your buddy?" I'm like, "He's in the house." I'm like, he's like, "Go get him." I'm like, "All right." So I go in there. I'm like, "Dude, come on." He's like, "I'm not leaving the room. Your sister said don't leave." I'm like, "Don't be a fucking jackass. Let's go." Fucking so the cops like, you know, the cops got me outside, you know, he's told me like, "I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm just gonna tow the vehicle," right? He comes out here, he's like, "This motherfucker." I'm like, "Dude, shut the fuck up." I'm like, you know what I mean? He's like talking shit. He's like, I'm like, "Dude, sit your fucking ass down." Like,
You
you
just
know,
let this
I
go
saved
and
his butt,
you
but
get
dude,
all
yeah,
nifty about
he
it.
almost got us hauled off.
Not good.
He almost got us hauled off.
Oh,
What
yeah.
happened is
Definitely.
we drove and he thought he was gonna be fucking Dukes of Hazzard, so he whips the corner and we spun out on the sand and we ended up in the neighbor's yard and he's trying to fucking floor it in the sand and the car's just going woo, 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 sinking deeper. And then the guys come outside. It's a bunch of big guys and he's trying to reason with them while he's drunk and I'm like, "I'm out of here. Fuck this shit." You know, they're about to kick your ass. Like, I'm out of here, dude. Like, you know, like you're in their yard, stuck in your fucking car. I was like,
Not just
"Let's go."
spinning their tires and wrecking their
Yeah,
yard,
eventually I
man.
talked him into
They ain't
dipping. Yeah,
happy
dude, it was
about
fucking
that.
hilarious. Not funny though, because it was my sister's Camaro, and she sent my
Speed in
ass
my
home.
lawn, bro.
She sent me fucking. She's like, "You're going home." She's like, "Getting on the plane.
Tire
See you
track
later."
to it.
Kicked me out of Florida. She's like, "See you later." She was pissed. Yeah, I got her boyfriend to fucking because I was like, well, she invited us to dinner. We were like, no, we stayed home. And then we got drunk and decided we wanted McDonald's. Fucking dipshits. You know what I mean? Like fucking dipshits, you know? And then her car ends up in the neighbor's yard. Yeah, she wasn't happy. Fucking she was not
why?
happy. Yeah, noted, you know? I mean, she has good reason, you know? But fuck. Man. That shit was funny.
Like, dude. Cheers.
Civilians arrest, you can do it. Yeah, you can detain someone until an officer arrives. That's a citizen's arrest.
Yeah.
If someone's out of control, yeah, you can detain them until the cops arrive.
In Canada, it's known as
But you
criminal
can't kidnap them.
code
There's a difference.
494.
You know?
A, B, and C.
Detaining is holding someone down, you know?
Okay.
Forcing them not to leave, you know?
What about good old fashioned sleeper hold?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Put 'em to sleep.
If they rob your store and you got to choke
Put
them
them in a
out, you know?
crab claw. Arch their
And
back.
wait for the cops to come pick up the fucking corpse, you know?
Oh, there's
You
so
go
many
into the
different
leg,
ways
bro.
of mobilizing someone.
Yeah, some people don't know when to let go when it comes to the sleeper hold. They really go to sleep, you know?
No, you got to count.
You got to do the count, yeah.
You, you got to count. If you go
Yeah,
past
you don't want
7,
to
they're
kill the
going to
guy.
die. Oh, if you go past 7 Mrs. Foods, they will die.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know these things.
Well, that's the problem with the George Floyd thing. You know, the crowd, you know, when I watched the video, I was so angry with the people in the crowd. I was like, there's not a single fucking hero that couldn't have fucking speared that cop, knocked his ass off his feet and stopped that shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's, you know, that guy that's acting like a tough guy in the crowd. Why didn't he just knock that
You
other
might
cop
take a
over on
charge
his ass?
yourself, but you
You
stop
know?
somebody from
Instead of watching him
dying.
kill the guy, you know? Like, if you're really a tough guy, you're just going to watch
Like,
this guy fucking murder somebody right in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, they
No.
could have done so much more. So that kind of, you know, they should have been charged too for just watching. You know, fuck, man.
Well, I think it is a
And
charge
the
if you make
people
a
that just
video
sat there
of
and did
somebody dying
nothing
like
should have been
that.
charged. Fuck, kick that
Not-
cop
not
in the fucking
intervening.
teeth, you know? It's not that hard. You
It
know?
turned into evidence.
It takes one guy could have fucking, you know, gave fucking Mr. Chen the running shoulder, right? And then the other guy boots the other cop in the face and it's all over, you know? The guy lives, you know? Yeah, they probably would have got arrested, and that's why they didn't do it. That's why they didn't do it. They didn't want to get a fucking assault charge. So they let the guy get murdered. I wouldn't have let him get murdered. I'm just saying, I would have saved his ass. I would have fucking torpedoed myself into those fuckwads. You know? I'm
Well,
just
his
saying.
hands are busy. Perfect time. Poke him in the eye.
You know, if I was right there, I would have fucking drilled his ass.
Time. Oh, your hands busy?
I saw a video though one time in New York.
Be yelling at
That's
you.
exactly what happened. The cop was trying to arrest the guy unrighteously, and he got booted in the face, dude. Some guy just walked off the curb and just booted the cop right in his face when he was down on the ground with the other guy and just knocked him out. And the other guy got up and walked off. It's just like, yeah, fuck that. Boom, you know?
Okay.
Dude, wouldn't that be awesome to watch, though? Just watch the cop fucking like try to arrest someone and just get
Far ahead of
booted in
the
the
pack,
face.
and
Just
somebody
knocked
just
out.
plowed him one, knocked
It's
him
not
out.
okay. I'm just saying it'd be awesome to watch.
Oh, yeah. Took him a little bit
Well,
for the
it's
other
not
cop
good
to realize what happened, and they all came running over and surrounded him.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me. An unarmed officer pushed me and looked at my girlfriend and said, "What are you here for this piece of shit?" And I just fucking swung, knocked him out, fucking. But I didn't see the other 7 around the corner. That was the problem. I got pig piled. They kicked the shit out of me, dude. Dog shit.
Yeah,
I didn't
they
get
jump you.
charged. See what happened is,
They'll
I got
jump
brought to
you.
the police station. I spit out blood till 10. They chained me to the wall. After they pig piled me and dragged me by my ankles to the cruiser and then threw me in, they brought me to the police station, chained me to the wall, punched me in the stomach and kicked me in the back until I was spitting out blood until 10 o'clock in the morning. And then then when I went to court, they called me last and the judge looked at me and said, "I'm not going to charge my officers. Have a nice day." Waited till the courtroom was empty,
Oh, wow.
kicked me out of court. That's what happened. No charge. Because I asked for the videotapes. He said they didn't exist. There was a camera pointed at me while they were beating me. I knew they existed. That's why I got dropped. You know? But what am I going to do?
Yeah.
You can't fight a judge. You'll get held in contempt of court for just raising your mouth. You know?
Yep.
It's that
Exactly.
simple. You say something, they're just going to hold you. And they
Yeah,
can.
Yeah,
They're
you
fucking
gotta
gods.
like a
It
trial,
sucks.
whatever it is. Can't just
It fucking sucks, dude.
throw down. Yo.
Yeah, the judge can change the charge. The judge can do whatever the fuck they want, man.
Yeah, they could
Exactly.
Yeah, they can lock you up. You know,
It's particularly good if you can find one you can buy off.
especially when the courtroom's empty. You feel real threatened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They
Closed session.
basically did it on purpose. They got rid of everybody that could be a witness. Called them first, got rid of them, and then
That's what
fucking
they do.
waited and called me last. So I couldn't say anything or do anything because there was no one there to see it except for the judge and a couple court officers. Yeah, good luck. You know, your court-appointed attorney is not going to save you.
Yeah.
You know,
No. Your court-appointed attorney's going to go, yes, sir. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. No, sir. You know, exactly.
Yeah.
You don't give a fuck.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Exactly.
Oh hell yeah, they don't give a shit. They'll go trade that.
But you
for
see it so
another
many
trial
times.
or
If you've ever been to
case.
court with a
Man,
court-appointed attorney, you watch the guy. Half the time, they don't even know what your case is before you're seen.
They're paid to not give a
They're
shit.
asking the judge for paperwork while they're
Exactly.
talking to them. It's like, oh fuck, my life's in danger. You know, you're just like, you know,
yeah,
that shit's scary as fuck. You know, they give you representation, but you'd be better off without it. You know. But the problem is, you can't represent yourself unless you've been to law school. The judge won't even listen to you.
Exactly.
Well, that makes sense. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's a system that's set up to just crush you. It's bullshit. You just got to stay the fuck away from those fuckers. Stay the fuck in the house. Don't commit crimes. No, don't give them a fucking inch.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah.
I don't even speed in my car. I don't give them a reason to pull me over, dude. I don't give
Yeah.
them one fucking reason to pull me over.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, once
as
they
many
start,
years as I
here's a
ran
trick.
around like
Here's
a
a trick.
criminal,
Once they
I
start riding
realized
your
it was
ass,
just as easy to not
like,
do
once-
anything illegal. You know.
dude, once they start following you behind your car, what you should do is just pull over into the closest place you
Yeah.
can pull off to, because they're just gonna. If especially if I'm riding with some butt or something, dude, I will pull over, or I'll get in the next lane, or I'll pull in somebody's driveway. I'll do whatever the fuck I gotta do to get this fucker off my ass, dude. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The one thing you don't want to do is brake check.
Good job, old man.
They
Yeah,
get
don't
real
grab your
pissed when you do
seatbelt
some
when he's
crazy
right.
shit like
Yeah,
that.
don't grab your seatbelt.
No, if there's a cop
when
like
he's
too
right
close,
behind you.
and you brake check his ass, dude, they get pissed, dude. They get pissed. I saw my buddy do that. Fucking, we got ripped out of the car real quick. Yeah, I did. We got ripped out of the car real quick. He was pissed.
As they would be.
He was just like, you know what? This guy's an
Yeah,
asshole. I'm
man.
gonna brake check him. Dude, he almost hit us too. Like, he was fucking pissed, dude. She's like, brake check.
That's what they like to do. The cops, they cops love to ride your ass as close as they can to like try to like make you feel
Yeah.
nervous or something, dude.
Well, that
Yeah,
and they
they
need
do
to
it on
read your
purpose.
plate.
Yeah.
They're pulling up to read your plate, and then they want to pull back a bit, and then they're typing it in the computer.
Well, they want to make
You
you,
know,
nervous too.
as soon as
'cause
they
a lot of
pull
people
away,
fuck up their
that means they're
driving
going to
when
run
they're
your plate in the
nervous,
computer.
and then they got an excuse to pull you over.
Yeah, but if they see on the plate that you're all good, most times if you keep the speed limit, don't mess around with them, they'll just take off. Like they did their quick
Yeah.
check.
Well, they're gonna run you, and
They
if
did a
there's-
plate check
and if
on
the
you.
plate is connected
I just
to
don't feel
anyone with any
comfortable, dude.
numerous
Mhm.
charges, they're gonna
Or
stop
anything,
you.
yeah, they'll
Let's
pull
say
you
I
over.
swerve. Let's say I swerve a little bit, dude. Just a little bit. See, that's why I just don't want to risk that shit, dude. You know what I mean? I could be texting somebody and driving or something, and I swerve a little bit, and fuck, dude.
Yeah, well, the cop cars down here have got this camera system that actually reads
Yeah.
all the number plates on about 5 or 6 cars in front of them. So
We can just see in a parking lot if somebody's, hey, Nexus,
it just knows.
they'll
The
roll
whole
through a
thing just
parking
knows.
lot and roll down the streets, see if you're parked by a house, and you get flagged.
Yep.
Yeah, I get you.
Same thing. It does facial recognition. It does license
Oh
plate.
wow. Yeah.
You know, it's pretty scary technology, man. Like you
Yeah,
can't get
dude,
away with
I
stuff.
heard they got this new handheld unit too. They can read faces with.
Sure, yeah.
They just gotta flash it at you.
Yeah.
Boom.
And they've got an app.
Again, it'll be like barbed wire.
And then they just wait.
And you gotta put
And if
that
it
your
reads
ID.
you, if there's a match, then they go and fucking harass you.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
every cop in this country has a government-issued iPhone that has an application that
Oh,
has
yeah.
facial recognition straight to
Other
all the
countries do
national
the
fucking
same.
databases.
They
Yeah.
buy large
and
the
amounts
thing is,
of
dude,
talent.
like, you know,
Interpol as well. So
the
Put
funniest
their-
thing is, you know, the whole problem with police could be solved with body cams, but the whole problem with body cams is there'd be no police.
Or they
Nobody
or
would
they
take a
for
job
some
when you had to
reason
be
get
fully
muted.
accountable for your
Not
actions.
functioning.
yeah, well, every cop in this country's got a body cam on.
No, but I'm saying 24/7. As soon as they get in, check in to check out, never shuts off.
Never shuts off. Yeah, and records
Yeah.
audio the whole time.
Yeah, I wish they would do that here, but they
Motorola
won't.
system. the same with the military, man. Like we
They
go
don't
That's
do
there,
that
crazy
here.
as fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do something.
all-
and
I
I'll
mean,
be right back.
that can work in and out of your favor, you know?
And I'll be
all
back in
I
like
mean,
members of
five
the
if a
minutes.
current
a
modern
cop can't give
military
you a
have like
break
4 body
with a
cams.
body cam. You know what I'm saying?
No.
With a
Yeah.
body cam, you get no break.
Once the
But
system
you don't have
flags
cops
you,
hurting people
it's
for no
you're
reason.
flagged. They have to bring you in.
They have
can't
to bring you in.
reason. They can't.
Right.
Yeah, they can't reason or nothing because you're flagged. You're in the system. The system is basically saying, "Bring this person in." They have no choice.
Right.
Even if
But
they
what I'm
call it
saying
in
is
on
with a
dispatch,
body cam,
we
if
have
they
to bring
kept it
them in.
on 24/7, there's a
It's
lot of
the computer
officers that
giving
wouldn't
them
want to
the
come to
order.
work
They find
because they already
hesitant
know they're
officer,
shady on the job.
the
So they wouldn't
senior will
take the
show up
job
to do
anymore.
it.
Stop coming to work. And a lot of guys did resign. Did you see that? A lot of cops did resign when this shit happened.
Yeah, don't blame them.
They quit their jobs, man.
See you in a
They
bit,
took
man.
their
I'll be
retirement
right back.
plan and they said, "Peace, motherfuckers." Later, ready?
I'm making some can of butter today, man. With them fucking
That
shrimp.
sounds like fun.
Let me see if it is me. Hold on.
You're gonna go ounce to a pound of butter. Yeah.
I gotta check something real quick. Hold on.
That's the old school way.
I don't
Think
know how. I
about
don't
an
know how I
ounce a
did
week.
this shit, man. I did it. Yeah, this is about an ounce of fucking trim.
Yeah. Okay.
I just used the sugar leaves.
That's always good.
Yeah, man.
Always good. Makes a good butter. Makes a good
Yeah.
joint.
Yeah, man. I want to get into making hash,
Yeah, that's always good.
like bubble hash.
The old school ways are easy. You know, you buy yourself a hash bag and some dry ice. It's not hard.
Yeah, the dry ice. Yep, that's the way I'm gonna try to do it.
It's not toxic. A lot of people will try and use
I've been-
alcohol extraction to get their hash. That's
I've been getting
Fast
into
way,
the
but it's not
compost
right.
teas too, man. Like the compost teas, man. I've been getting a lot into that, man. Like I'm gonna make one for
Yeah.
veg and make one for flour as well.
right.
Yeah, I was getting the yeah, I went to go see that Yankee. You're fucking hilarious. There's this fucking guy with long hair just like rocking out. He had tattoos all over his face and shit. Fucking like the Jesus crown. He's like, "I thought it was you." Fucking hilarious. Guy was just rocking out. That's funny as fuck. He's like, "Woo!" You know, fucking like he had like the braid tattoo or the crown of thorns across his forehead, freaking big star on his face here and something else here. Big throat tattoo, hand tattooed. I was like, "Ah, you're funny."
That's funny as shit.
Yeah, he said I thought it was you. Remember some crazy shit we did as kids? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We used to fucking break into the tractors at the construction site, turn them on, fucking drive them, fucking do all kinds of crazy shit. You know, shit that you'd get in big trouble as an adult, but when you're a fucking kid, you know, the cops
Yeah,
just
this is
"Get the
that
fuck outta
amnesia.
here," you know.
Yeah, that's all I got.
You're just like, you know.
Okay. That looks nice.
Oh yeah, you got some drying
I
out.
just
Yeah.
trimmed this shit up last night, man. It's an auto, man. I wish it was a
Yeah,
film.
you said that the autos are a
Yeah,
little
it's,
airier. I'll
I
find
let
out
it
when I get
dry
it.
for like 7 days.
I haven't even checked mine this morning.
They're
yet.
definitely a little bit more airy, but it's good though. It's good. I flushed it and
Oh, yeah.
out real good. It's pretty good, man. Are you using this fucking My Farm jar? I
Yeah.
love them
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
jars,
they're-
man. I don't know.
Yeah, they're good. Dark is good.
Yeah.
Keep it
Hell
in the
yeah,
dark.
man. It looks like some good bud.
Well, it'll cure quicker in the dark.
I only got like
That's
20
just
grams off
body
it
arms,
though.
legs.
You see, I topped that.
The only one
fucking
that
auto.
this one kind of wait, no, it's this side. Kind of sticks up a little high, but you know. But I got my head tattooed, just not my face. No face. No face yet. I got my throat. I got under my chin.
I got 6. I got 6 on my face.
I got them behind my ears, if that
I
counts.
got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Cool.
5, 6 I got 6 on my face, and I got my whole throat sleeved.
I didn't even notice yours because they're kind of small and kind of
Yeah, man.
hidden. You got them like you
Yeah,
got them in
man.
places where they're not super noticeable, but yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
in person,
I got a giant crown right there. Yeah.
well, I mean, yeah, you can see it, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, you got it like under your hat line, you know, like they're smaller tattoos. They're like, I'm saying,
got
like,
that one
some
going
people
down
do
there.
like their whole
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
face, like crazy. Like,
Oh no,
I did
I
one of
can't
my
do that
buddies
shit.
under his
No.
eye. I did the design under his eye, like here. This other guy, I did like he had this line that goes like here and across his face like that. Just a straight line. It comes like it's like a tribal design. It's like straight like under here. I did another one like it's going up like this. Dude, people want some weird shit sometimes. You got to do what they want, man. It was
I
already
know this one
started and I
guy.
had to
Yeah,
finish it.
man.
It was like
True.
fucked. But yeah, like sometimes like people will start face tattoos and you got to make it look
See,
better, you know, because
I
they do
got
some crazy shit
a
to themselves.
I got a
Um,
music note. I got a music note. I got a cross. I got 2 stars. I got this crown, and it says loyalty going down the side, right there.
right on.
And then, yeah, man, tattoos are cool, man. They're just like they kind of explain parts of your life in a way.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
like
I mean-
tattoos. Yeah. Like I said, I tattoo myself, so.
A friend of mine had his armpits tattooed. They look like 3D spider webs. He's got
Yeah.
a really painful
I
place.
even
to
got
That's one of the
some,
most
I even got
painful
some blacklight
places.
ink and stuff in me.
Yeah.
That I put some
In
blacklight.
the
I put some
armpit
UV
is
under my skin.
Yeah.
that's one of the most
He had like
painful places to get a
Yeah,
tattoo.
you saw it
I don't even
the
have
other
one
night. I
down there,
showed you
bro.
the
And
UV. The shit that
he had
glows.
like big spider webs tattooed there. It was sort of done like a
Yeah,
3D.
well, yeah, that's
the rib cage.
yeah, the
like,
spider web's like a prison tat. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a prison thing.
Okay.
The spider web. Yeah.
I think he paid for this.
That's like how
Okay.
many years?
I mean, it's
the
it's
spider web
supposed to
means
be a
like
prison
how many
thing.
years?
There's a lot of people that get spider webs that have never been to jail in their life, but it's supposed to be a prison thing. There's a lot of tattoos that mean.
Well, I
things,
think
you
it's
know what I'm
supposed to
saying?
stand
And
for
there's a lot
like
of
how
people
many
that
years
get them without the meaning. You get what I'm saying? So
Well, the spider web really means like how long of a term they have a different amount of webbing. Like if your web has
you get
7 or
larger and
something,
larger
I think
webs.
that means you've done like a 7-year bid or something.
Yeah, you got to earn
Right.
that web kind of thing. Yeah, and then there's people
Okay.
that just go and
Yeah.
get because they have an
Do it for
elbow.
fun.
They're like, oh, I better get a spider web. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They never earn that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, or it was the night out on the town. They drank too much Jack Daniels.
Yeah, they
I
drink
got
too
an
much
8 ball
tequila.
because I played pool, bro. 8
Yeah,
ball. I'm
man,
about to get
I
a
hear you.
9 ball on this side. I like 8, 9 ball.
Did you see this? I got a bear trap in the center of my throat
Nice one.
right here.
Oh, okay.
That'd be painful.
Dude, that thing swelled up like crazy though. I couldn't finish it that day because my neck was like this. It fucking just
My
went
baby
nuts.
mama has my name. She has my name on her titty, dude. And my other ex, she has my name on her neck. So I feel kind of bad for them.
Yeah, I got my knuckles. I got fuck shit. I think. I got Mr. T.
I
as a
got
rubber
one chick's
ducky.
name on me. I need to get like cover up her name.
I had one, but it's no longer there. Like I said, I have a bear trap on my throat. There used to be a name, but it's not anymore. Fucking, and it was weird though. 'cause
Yeah,
there
there
was
used
more-
to be a name.
It was weird though. It's over here. Everything's backwards. So there was more to the tattoo. It was all right here too, but the rest of the tattoo just disappeared. It was weird. Once I got rid of the name, the rest of it faded off. It was fucking weird, dude. But the name
I had
didn't
another
fade on its
tattoo
own,
under
'cause
this
black
one.
ink doesn't fade like that. Yeah,
This is a cover up
that's
as
a
well.
cover
It's
up.
like
and
a big
yeah,
flower
you
now.
can't see shit there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, I
but
had
I
this
love
hand
tats,
done,
man. That's
and then
cool, man.
one
If
day
you
I
live-
was
if
just
you-
like,
if
I
you
want
live
my other
closer,
hand done,
man,
so
I'd
I'm just
come
gonna
get
do
a
it
fucking
myself.
tat by you. I'd come get some ink by you if you live closer, man. I would.
Right on. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like I said, I did like 50 on my girlfriend so far. I'm just not always in the mood.
Hell
I'm like,
yeah.
fuck, dude, it's a lot of work, you know? You
Yep.
gotta set up, break down, clean up, fucking,
Facts.
facts,
Yeah,
Especially, I
you
mean,
gotta
it's
do the
worth it when you're getting
stencil
paid.
just perfect and
Most of the
all
time.
that. Some
Most of the
people
time, it's worth
freehand.
it when
Some
you're
people
getting
do the
paid.
stencil. Like, do you do the stencil? Like, you stick the paper to them, then like pull it off and all that.
Yeah, I got a transfer machine and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I got
cool.
the stencil printer. I got the stencil printer. I got my regular printer. Fucking. So I'll take the image from my phone, transfer it to my printer, print it out, and I'll drop my stencil, put my stencil to the machine. Then I'll reverse the stencil again because it's always backwards. So you have to run it twice, unless it's going the reverse, unless you want it reversed. Some images you can run reversed. Most of them you have to run them the right way. If I had a full computer, I'd be able to flip the images, but I don't. So I have to
That's
run them
sick,
twice.
man.
So I have to run two pages, yeah. But it works out when you're
Fuck
doing
yeah. I ain't got
tattoos
a
that you have
tat in
to
a
do
long
two of.
time.
The reverses are great because my girlfriend likes to, give me those challenging tattoos, like the paws or like something where it's like you got to double it. She likes to do that to me. The mirrored tattoos where, you got to love those challenging ones where you got to line it
Yeah.
up perfectly and then you got to tattoo it perfectly or it looks fucked. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's always fun. People don't realize how much work it is. It's like, oh yeah, it's fun, but if you don't do it right, it looks bad.
And really good ink, and if you get cheap ink, it also looks like shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I use the bloodlines and I use moms. I like moms as well. I also got
Moms are good. Moms are good.
Yeah.
The I
Moms
Heart
works
Mom,
really
I
well.
Heart Mom or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Moms works really good.
Yeah.
And like I said, I use bloodline as well. Bloodline works well. I got some. Yeah, and I got all my washes. I got my fucking witch hazels. I got all my cleaning supplies. I got disposable everything. I got boxes of needles, cartridges over there. I got
220.
cartridge pens and
That's lit, man.
rotary machines. Yeah, it's money for sure.
Yeah, it's 220.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money on my tattoo stuff. Even the tattoo beds and all the benches and stuff are expensive. I don't have a barber's chair yet. I just have a regular table. I do want one, but they're fucking pricey, man.
Yeah.
It's funny. I have a barber's chair in my shed. I use it.
And
as
they're
a
heavy,
chair
dude.
that I use.
I can't bring that thing to the third floor by myself.
Yeah, if you press the bottom, there's like a little pump. It pumps you up higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
lower.
but to bring one to the third floor by yourself would be tricky. They're heavy as fuck, dude.
The one I have is like 300 pounds.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm on the third floor. I'm strong and everything, but fuck, dude. I couldn't do it
You'd
solo.
need
I'd need
3.
another guy at least.
You'd probably need 3.
Yeah, I'm not in shape. You're right. I probably would. Back in the day, maybe I could do it, but not now. You're dead on.
I used to be way more built, man, and then I
probably break my back.
I got lazy.
I've been getting stronger
beer.
lately again because my daughter's so heavy now. We can keep lifting her ass. I'll get back in shape.
Yeah,
Throwing her up and down.
Yeah, man. I've just been.
And you'll end up with one arm bigger than the other.
My daughter likes to get thrown in the air. She likes that throw, and she likes the throw.
Sounds like my right arm. My right arm's bigger, dude.
She likes, but she keeps herself perfectly balanced. Like she's not one of those floppy neck babies. Like she'll stiffen up when she's in the air. So she's not getting whiplash or anything. You know what I mean? She'll just lock up and then she comes down. Yeah. Lock up, go down. Yeah. Lock up, go down. She does it right already. She already knows how to not get hurt. It's amazing, It's just instinct, I guess.
It is. It's genetic. Yeah. It's fun watching kids grow.
Yeah, I got
she's
a
not getting her
10-year-old,
words
man.
100%,
So
but she's very bright. I can tell. It's weird though because I don't know if my son's autistic. I was listed as autistic, so I don't know if my daughter is, but I'm highly functional, obviously.
I had ADD so severely that I was considered handicapped.
Yeah,
Like
well,
that attention disorder shit. Like
when I was born, the
I've
doctor thought I had
failed
autism.
reading, I've failed
You know what I mean?
math.
So that means I have autism, but I
Yeah.
just don't fucking react like everyone else.
in the spectrum.
Like I could read a page out of a book, right, and not even realize what the fuck I just read. I could read it 2 or 3 times and still like it takes me. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Well,
Like
I have dyslexia really bad.
it's
My words
reading
swirl.
for me.
Yes, I know
Yeah.
all about getting your nerves
And math
locked
as
up.
well, man.
Yeah, man. But I'm very good at other things, so it's all right.
I dropped out. I dropped out of 8th grade, man. I was like, fuck, this school shit ain't for me, bro. I got 16 years old, started running the roads. I had my kid at 16, dude. When I was 16 years old,
Well,
I had my kid.
I got transferred 7
Yeah.
times in 11th
Yeah.
grade and eventually stopped
Yeah, well.
going.
I was a father at 16 as well, so
Yeah, I stopped going
Yeah,
in
man.
11th
It's
grade before I graduated. I know that education's important, and I wish I had stayed in school, but it's tough, Eventually, maybe someday I'll go back.
how old are you right now? 420.
I'm 34.
Oh yeah, you got some years on me, brother. I'm 25.
Yeah, man, I'm 34. I don't look it, but yeah, I'm there already.
67.
I think Mannix actually like a year older than me. I want to say Mannix like my age or a year older.
Yeah, but when I tell people I'm 34, they're like,
Younger.
"What?" Like, like they're like, "Wait, what?"
You look way younger than that.
Yeah. I got good
Yeah.
genes, man. Like I said, my grandfather died with a full set of hair. So
Yeah, my grandfather was still kicking at 98.
yeah, he still had black hair. I mean, he had a little bit of salt and pepper on the sides, but besides that, the top was black.
Yeah.
He died at 85. My grandfather made it to 85. My grandmother was 98, I believe. Made it to 98. So, yeah.
That'll be genetically passed along.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. And I didn't get my father's genes because my father was bald already by 18. So if I had my father's genes,
Well,
I wouldn't have any hair. Yeah, it skips a generation. So I got my grandfather's genetics.
Which means that your daughter's children could get that bald gene.
Yeah.
Genetics is a weird thing.
Yeah, it is a weird thing.
But you'd be surprised how many traits the daughter will take from the father.
Yeah, my daughter and my son both look just like me. Just like me. My son.
Yeah, my son looks like me as well.
I have like
man.
a stone gray blue eyes, and my son's eyes are super blue, like really bright blue. But both my kids have dark hair, but it's got a red tint to it, like almost like a burgundy tint to it in the light.
Yeah,
both of them have that. It's like your red black or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say brown-eyed people are full of shit. And I got brown eyes, so I guess I'm full of shit.
Fuck.
Well, I got one green, blue one, and one acrylic one.
So my son has blue, my daughter has brown. So my daughter got her eyes. You know what I'm saying? So
blue, green, acrylic.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah.
Left that one in Afghanistan.
Shit.
Yeah, I got brown hair, brown eyes, man.
Ah, the eye.
The eye? Acrylic?
Yeah. Artificial.
One of your eyes is fake?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, you only have one eye.
Oh, that's scary, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know
scary,
that.
Bro.
Oh, I took an AK around to the helmet right there. It sort of left me blind. And did a bit of brain damage as well.
Oh my god, dude.
But still here to talk about it.
Yeah, you're still sharp as a tack, so I think you're all right.
Yeah, still got a high
That's
IQ.
scary, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I have a high IQ when it comes to puzzles. I was marked at genius level when it comes to puzzles.
Sure.
So,
Hmm.
so as far as like chess, like I said, I taught her how to play chess. She hasn't lost yet after I taught her.
Okay. Right.
And now she's moved on to now she's on Call of Duty. She got bored of chess because
Oh.
she couldn't lose.
Good
So
stuff.
then she went to Call of Duty. Now it's all over. Now it's all over. Now she's just
Yeah.
tearing people. Ba, 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 ba. Goodbye. I'll see her. Yeah.
See, I'm like that playing pool. Like I failed math, but I'm good with lines. I'm good with tangent and intersecting lines.
Pool's another one.
I understand if I make this ball here, I got to make the cue ball come right here for the next shot perfectly and still have angle on that shot to get to the next shot.
I'm good at pool, but it's not my best.
So basically,
game.
a real pool player looks out lines throughout the whole table before he even makes the whole shot. The first shot, I mean, before he even makes the first
And
shot,
he's
he's seeing all
and
these intersecting lines to get here to that ball. Because if your opponent stripes, let's say you're playing 8-ball, if your opponent stripes and you're solids, you have to think out the lines to get to every single one of your solids. Like, you know, an amateur pool player, they don't think about all these things. They just shoot balls. They just shoot balls. You know what I mean?
Us old school players would say it's where you leave the white ball.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got to draw the ball back. You got to put curve, put side spin,
exactly.
put
Yeah.
forward. You know,
yeah.
Ball
top
placement.
spin.
You can tell if someone's played before. You can tell.
Ball placement. Yeah.
You can definitely tell if someone's played pool before when you're playing with them.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I'd put money on up against anyone. Oh, what do you think of that one?
Yeah, man.
Ooh. That's dark.
I like it. I'm a money player.
I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. That looks like a good bud.
Oh, that's
Yeah, how dark is that? Oh,
yeah, that's
look
nice,
how
dude.
solid it is. Like that, mate. That is just so.
Hey,
good.
what kind is that,
Break
dude?
up a little.
Look at this.
That's my purple
She's
diesel.
just
That's my
out
purple diesel.
cold.
I
Purple
posted
diesel. That
a
sounds
video.
awesome.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I posted
right?
a
She's
video
sleeping.
earlier of my one that's currently 3 weeks in flower. This is off the previous generation.
It looks
It's been
good.
touring
Oh,
for
you
about-
you
real
post
good.
videos on YouTube?
I just grabbed.
I'm gonna
I just
I'm gonna
grabbed the channel.
subscribe to you,
Yeah,
dude.
make sure you grab them. Right here. Hold
Yeah,
on, I'll
brother.
find it. I gotta go to the beginning so you can get his name. You gotta type it exactly
yeah,
like
dude.
it. Where are you?
Yeah. Nexus Connex. Capitalize the N, capitalize the C, CONNEX.
That's fucking cool, man.
I can post a link in the chat if you
And
want.
Nexus connects. Yeah,
I'll go post a link in the chat. Just a sec.
yeah. Drop the link.
Yeah, I don't really make videos, man. Like, I'll join live streams if I have an issue or if I want to chat with y'all or something. But other than that, I stay kind of low key, man. I tend to even change my YouTube name a lot.
There you go. Right here. Go ahead and grab that link, guys.
There you go.
Make sure you like and subscribe. Leave a comment on the video.
Yeah,
I'll
leave
be
a
here when
comment.
you get
Yeah.
back. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's only 3 weeks. It's just,
Yeah, you guys
Today
can
is
leave and come back. I'm right here.
today is day 21.
very much.
Day 21 since it started flowering. But yeah, the purple.
How many
diesel
babies you
grows
got?
great. I got lots of babies. I got 42 acres of industrial hemp just behind me.
Right on.
That's 66,000 plants.
Oh shit!
It's all CBD hemp.
Oh my god!
Charlotte's Angel. It's almost due for harvest, that one.
Oh my god, dude!
You need the stream link. No problem. Ready? I got you guys. It didn't let me pin it. It does it like every other time. For some reason, the
Oh yeah,
system
that's it.
stops you from
So do
pinning.
you have a? So do you?
and
Do
the
you
only
own
way to fix it is
do you
delete
own
your
a?
post
a
and write another one and open again. I just didn't have time because I literally wrote my time for like exactly when I went live. So I didn't have time to go back and and redo it, or I would
So
have
do-
been late for my own show. And I was already by 2 minutes.
Do you have like a watering system out there, or do you use like a tractor, or do you have like a watering system out there, or you just let it just mother
What up, Reddy?
nature?
Sorry.
Or-
I just moved my hair. It's all on my face.
Nature, mate. Just nature.
Oh, cool.
The
Oh,
advantage
cool.
of living in a
I
jungle.
just didn't want to do one of these on camera, you know.
It's
My
been
camera
raining
was overheating.
steadily, not since I started streaming, guys.
No one told me I had turned. That's why my internet was running funny. My camera was overheating. The phone was overheating. I put it outside the window, and when it's colder, took it out. Case,
The link's
and
there,
both of them cooled
Tandoori.
off quick.
If you want it, you got to tap the link.
Oh, the tent's taken care of. All water. I fed my baby. Water.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
shit,
fine.
you've done more than me
Tank
today.
ready to
But I
go.
did a good feeding
I'm already-
yesterday. So it should be
I'm already
minimal
jumping
maintenance
up.
today.
But
Well, next,
Damn.
but how
60
do you till up all that much land though? Like do you have a tractor? Like how do you till up all that much?
A
rototiller, bro. Oh,
big cat. Yeah. Big cat, and I hook a
Okay.
killer on it.
Yeah. Cat tractor.
And I'll
Yep.
yeah. So it's an old
Sweet.
1957 V16 Caterpillar.
They run
made in
forever,
Detroit.
man.
It's still,
They run forever
Mate,
as long as you keep them marking.
yeah.
it's still putting out 1,200 horsepower, and it's fucking as old as me.
Yeah, they run forever. As long as, because they're built well, man. They can't be built like shit. They won't run.
Good morning.
Yeah.
We can pull a 60-foot wide plow behind it.
Yeah.
Make short work of
But that's one of
42
those
acres.
machines you can't cheap out on parts. When it comes to a machine
Morning,
like that, you
Tandoori.
can't cheap out on parts.
No,
People
it
will
costs
get
about,
killed. You know what I mean?
It costs about
oil.
$200
Yeah,
an hour.
tractor.
oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuel. Yeah, it costs about $200
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour to run
She's
it.
expensive.
I'm just saying, the metal that's attached to that equipment weighs tons, not pounds,
Yeah.
tons.
Yeah.
So if you drop that
Yeah.
on somebody,
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
machine
he
that
just
can push
topped up.
60, mate, it can push 60
Yeah, it
yards
did.
of soil at a time if you put a blade on.
we got Rosin Smoke as well. What up, Rosin?
Damn, we got everybody.
Just
Come on.
finished hanging up some
I'll
legs.
be right back. I think I gotta go run
Right
some
on.
money outside.
Oh, let's see what we got, Tandy.
Be
What
back.
you got?
Oh, look at that pretty little one.
The video
Alright.
should be done and ready by
They're starting to stretch.
Pretty.
Yeah, they're all sitting
look
in the
good.
garage except for these guys over
Hey,
here.
Rock.
Why is
My
Yeah, those-
my mail plant's coming back.
Hey,
What?
Rosin,
the
I
fuck?
trimmed that.
Is that a leaf?
I
Yep,
don't even know what to say to comments like that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's
it's
actually
coming
growing.
back. Yeah, it's got a full freaking root ball underneath it too that I can see in the soil. Fresh roots. I'm like, hell yeah, that thing's coming back to life.
Unkillable male.
Yep.
Good work, man.
That's a keeper.
Snowman.
If I can't kill you, I'll keep you.
Hell yeah.
That's a good policy.
That's the Canadian water donkey, dude. Definitely gonna save that one now.
Right on. Yeah, like I said, I got a silver haze male now that I'm gonna pollinate with as well. Like I said, the first pollination has happened. I pollinated with the mystery male autoflower that was very large, and then I'm gonna switch that over to seed, and then when that seeds, I'm gonna hit it with this silver haze autoflower pollen. It's another large male.
I didn't get to the point of putting the light boosters in the tent, but I did
Yeah,
add.
I'm gonna continue to breed it and make a whole bunch of seeds.
What's up, Rosin?
Chilling.
What do you think, Rosin? What's going
What's
on?
up, Nexus?
You guys hear me? All right?
Yeah, we got
Rosin.
you.
Hey, everyone. Tandoori.
You want me to turn you up?
Evening. Good
No,
morning.
not listening.
Yeah.
Quiet.
There we go. Turned you up a little.
I don't know. I hung up two of those lights though. Those flowering.
You got a
ones.
little,
Yeah, those little ones.
A little distortion.
Little
Yeah,
leg.
you're a little glitchy.
Okay, hang on a sec.
It's not normal for yours. Yours is normally.
I know, it's
crystal
weird.
clear.
Kind of kind of freaky.
Yours
It's
normally
Monday.
works better than mine, so it's confusing.
I know, and yours is coming in crystal clear this time. It's like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
what's up with that? Mine's clear and everybody else's is fucked up today. Oh, she just woke up?
Yeah, yours has been good today.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's out
Fuck,
cold.
dude,
I don't even know if
you're not
people can
cutting
hear
out
me.
at all.
Here we go.
Usually you're cutting out.
Rosin's back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, way better.
All right.
Yeah, we got you now.
That's awesome. Yeah.
All right,
Perfect.
I'll turn it up a little so I can hear you better.
I was gonna do what you do and put the flower boosters in the corner, but I ended up just hanging up a light on each side of the Mars light and just going with those two.
Couldn't do it, huh?
Not yet. I might though. I'm saving two of them.
He's like power consumption. I
Three
can't
for myself. I'm gonna keep 3 for myself, and if I want to dedicate the extra 150.
Oh, you'll
watts,
keep them. So if you want to, you can do it later. Okay.
when I get to the next grow.
Yeah,
'Cause right now this
yeah,
grow is
just keep-
almost done.
Keep 2 of the whites and
There's no point in
four,
putting the extra
4 of the
power in.
reds for yourself and give
Power
away the.
equals yield.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd put a couple in the corners. I've got to figure out how to hang them at angles. Just have them blast.
Well, what I do is I put them on the actual rod, and what you can do is since they got the cord, you can probably wrap that cord around it, and then what you can do is probably get.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did on one. I lost the hangers to another one though. I don't know where the fuck they went.
Yeah, you just want them, slightly angled down, but mostly
I got
just
my
corner.
power meter.
They just yeah, you just got them blasting off the corners, so there's, ooh, they
You guys have a power meter? Very cheap,
Yeah.
affordable. I've heard of
yeah.
people using their phones, but
Yeah, I mean, but you're not likely to
Yeah.
burn them up with those lights. I mean,
probably they're
spend
pretty
$80
fucking
on it.
bright.
preventative.
Right now they're brighter than the Mars lights that I got in there. The Mars light. It's weird.
That's awesome, man.
We'll see what it does. It's extra 300 watts to the tent.
It will increase your yield a big time.
Probably.
It will,
Yeah.
dude.
Fill in the
telling you,
light.
More
The
light,
light is
bigger the
missing.
yield.
Yeah.
More
It
light,
will.
more
You'll be
yield.
much happier. And like I said, once we get you some photo periods and you can really fill out that tent, you'll be much happier.
Yeah, I'm in the process of well, I'm not flowering them, but they're vegging while the autos flower, and then autos are done. I'll probably start Kaleido silvering them,
Yeah,
and
but-
then I'll put them flower.
Well, I
Try to
have
get
the Kaleido Silver. So once I get my females ready to be sprayed, I can spray them.
What
I'll
if
just
they
have to
don't
put
get
them-
farming?
I'll just put them in together and I'll spray them.
Bob's always there, fucking with you.
So you want a lot of seeds then?
He's such an asshole.
Don't get it, farm meter, dude. My plants are doing awesome, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it's nice to know, but
Yeah,
What if-
just saying.
Well, I use it like this.
My
Like if you
daughter's
use it
sleeping.
in the
All right,
sun.
show you, dude. But
Get a
the-
couple readings off the sun where the
I'll show
readings
you what
are
they look like
shade
on
where they
week
are
3, if
normally,
You want to talk your shit?
and adjust your light to that. I mean, that's all I do in my
Yeah.
grow.
This is week 3.
Yeah.
I think they look pretty good.
that's looking
Week
fine.
3 for indoors, I think they look pretty good.
That's looking fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can talk your
Considering
shit,
it's
Bob, but I
LED,
think they're
that's
doing
fine.
great. They probably look
Yeah,
better
I
than your
know.
week 3.
I just
I'll give you a thumbs up for that.
I just uploaded a video. It
Uh,
won't be
Like
actually
I said,
uploaded.
and the
till
ones
2.
I have behind them are like this, so I have nice buds. I'm not worried about it.
That's gorgeous, man. That is, what are those little corner lights you're using?
That's what I'm talking about with rosin. I told him I use the red specks on the corners to add a little bud boost.
Sure.
And it
that'll
worked.
Give you a slightly thicker. Well, of course it'll work. It'll give you slightly thicker buds.
Yeah, and denser buds. They love those
Yeah.
reds.
They do. Totally
And,
agree.
and, peop- and the thing is, I only put enough red there for the flowers. It doesn't take over. It doesn't make the whole light purple.
Have you ever tried HPS light?
I haven't.
There you go. I'm gonna come back and drop off this stuff.
Off the 4x4, I normally get 13 to 20 ounces. It just depends on the strains I'm running. You know, I don't.
Have you,
I'm working on getting heavier yielders, but honestly, like the quality's there, so you know, I got to work on getting heavier yielders that hold the same quality. So that's what I
look
work.
at
I'm
some of the
working on.
Californian strains. Look at some of the Californian strains that they've developed that are big yields. Some of the stuff that comes out of Mendocino and that
Yeah.
area
Oh
there.
yeah.
They've got some really big yielding plants.
Why is it not taking up the whole screen?
Like I'm saying, this Arcid Monster Daddy looks like it's gonna hold some big colas, but as far as holding a lot of weed, I don't know because, like I said, the plant split to 3 main colas. The satellites probably won't hold that much weight, so I'm considering, you know,
Cut 'em
all
off.
my weed for the plant off those 3 main colas. Well, they better be big, you know. Yeah,
Kind of
otherwise, you know,
fucked up autoflower seed.
you know what I'm
The
saying.
Well,
Otherwise,
solder's coming along pretty
if
good.
those 3
That's when
colas
my-
aren't heavy, or if they aren't dense, and they end up being hair weight, then it's a shit
Hey,
plant. So
If it's
We'll
going to
see.
give you big colas, get yourself a 10-gallon pot and just put one plant in the tent and scrog it down.
well, that's what I have.
Yeah,
I have 3 that are in 10-gallon pots, but they're not.
Okay.
They weren't vegged as long as they could be. But the fruits will still be good because the roots have plenty of room.
You see
Sure.
my plants? That's
With
where I'm
something
at.
like
That's
that,
why.
I'll
That's why the
veg them
colas
first.
on those. That's why the colas on those 3 main plants are so much larger than the other plants because they have more root mass.
I tend to do it for about 7 weeks.
Yeah, like I said, I
Veg,
only
yeah.
let them veg in the 10-gallon pots for like 2 weeks before I flip
Oh,
them.
okay.
So
Oh,
they got
right.
bigger roots, but they're not as big as they could be.
Right.
There's definitely room in the pot for more roots. But I'm probably gonna re-veg those plants. So the plant and leaving them in a pot big enough is so when they re-veg, they still have room to grow. Because the second time they come back, they'll come back bigger. You just gotta kill off the weak branches when they re-veg.
Bob said he's just fucking with you, man.
So what I do is that
check out my grow though. What you think?
my
of
boy
it?
just pulled 1,200 grams off a 4x4 with a 600 watt. Yeah, like I said, the HPS does impressive work, but the problem with the HPS is in a
Lot of
tent,
heat.
it gets super hot.
Fucking hot.
You get airier buds, and the trichome production is less in the tent, I believe.
Well, I had 1,000 watts of HPS in a 12x16 room, and I have to run flat-out air conditioning to keep the temperatures under control.
Right, I couldn't run 3 of them in my bedroom. It'd be crazy.
You'd
The
only
heat-
need one.
Well, I'm
You
saying
don't
I have
need
3
one.
tents. I have 3 tents.
Oh,
I'd have
okay. Right.
So I'd have to run
You'd
3.
never control the heat. You couldn't.
Yeah,
you
it'd
couldn't
be
put
a
one in the
sauna
tent.
in there.
You could not run one in the tent. You can't get within. If you put anything within 24 inches of that light, it will burn it.
Yeah,
Pick me, pick me.
right. So it just wouldn't
on the
work.
big screen, Justin.
Well, I don't have an
Yeah.
optic. You know,
I
if you
want
want
to
to, if
show
you want
off
to, if you want to
some
sponsor me an optic set, I would love to try it out.
Once I pulled up the HPS, you said it was there.
Just kidding,
I'd
bud.
like to try these new Osram ones with the Osram and they use
Well, since he's
Samsung
busting balls,
LEDs.
I can bust back, right? You know, if he wants to sponsor me the lights, I'll check them out.
What, you want one
Yeah.
of these veg lights?
Yeah, exactly. I'll check them out.
I'll send you a couple of these little lights. You can put them in your corner of your tents. Tell me how they work for flower
Yeah.
boosting.
Oh, mate,
All right, guys.
that.
Sorry,
I'll
man.
change
I'll
yours
switch
out.
out a set of those for a set of mine. Yeah, man. I'll try
I'll
it.
give you a
Ball with
couple
you guys real
to
fast.
try.
Hey, Big Bob. How you
I'd be
doing,
down.
Country Duck?
That's a couple other people. They really weren't that interested. So fuck the
I'll
other
use them
one.
as flower
I'm just gonna
boosters.
give
I
them to
don't
people
care.
who want to use them.
I think they look cool. I think they'd work great.
I'm probably gonna do it eventually. I got
Put it
too
out.
many plants in my tent to just get up in the back and start fucking with shit, mounting. I don't know. I'll figure it out. 'Cause it's not like I have a pole that goes in the corner of my tent and does a catty corner pole grab. It's like I gotta maybe get two of those tie straps and hook them up to each side or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hey, check out these buds. I'm trying to show you off my plants. You got a full screen.
Yeah, check them out.
All right, there we go. Alright, that's
That
one
looks good,
shot.
Ross. That looks good, buddy.
We got the fucking Bruce Banner coming along.
Wow.
Let's see what else we got. I just kind of took shots of different.
See, you're good at growing those autos, though. You
Oh,
got-
well, look at the purple in this one.
I'm
That's
figuring them
purple
out,
in the bud.
but no one really, no one ever actually has a conversation with me about the autos.
Someone
and-
got a little purple up in the bud.
Yeah, I think that's just a.
That one's real high too. Look at that.
Well, I am.
all
Yeah.
the Mars lights. Oop, that one's too small. I fucking clicked on the wrong one.
Yeah, I get you. Give some buds a certain
All right,
coloring.
I'll go
But
back.
yeah,
hours
I
of
feel
light.
like all my plants are doing that. Like they're purpling now that I put Mars light in there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's good.
It's coming along. I don't know what
That-
the
How many
like
hours
it.
of light are you giving them?
24 hours.
Right.
24
24 hours of
hours.
light, and they're in an auto, and you're getting that sort of result. That's interesting.
Well, and that's like coming up on its third month, like on the 10th. What's today? So in
Okay.
5 days, that's 3 months.
Somebody was telling me with the
Oh,
indica
dang,
dominant
Guns are
auto.
not calling you one of them wicked growers, meaning.
I
Cool.
knew they
Good.
sucked. You guys just can't be
No,
honest.
somebody was
to me,
telling me
huh?
with
No.
indica dominant auto flowers, you want to run them under 12-12. You'll get better results.
Yeah, I agree.
With
I,
sativa
thought
dominant
about
auto
it.
flowers, dominant
I-
auto flowers, you want to run them 24 hours. But with indica dominant, so a hybrid, you probably could get away with the 24 hours. But an indica
Yeah.
dominant auto flower will densen up under 12-12. Instead
They've
of
got a
coming
red-
out airy, it will come out dense. That's what I heard.
Hmm.
I don't know. I haven't grown enough
They've
of
got to
them.
get 12 hours a day.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
the indica
probably
dominant
should
ones
have
need their dark
down-
period.
I need to
They
buy
do.
a second bar to go across the top of my tent so I can put 2 more lights on a completely separate bar.
I heard if you don't, you'll get airy buds. That's what I was told with
Yeah.
the indica dominants.
You
If you don't give them their dark period, they get airy.
I
That's what I
agree.
was told.
Totally agree. Yeah, it's a fact.
I don't know. I've been squeezing on them buds. They're pretty damn dense.
Yours look like they have sativa in them, though.
Mine have no problem
Yeah.
densing up. It's just I had to
see
get the right
sativa.
light. I
see
was using
sativa
too
in those
much.
plants, though. You look
but
at the leaf
before
structure
when I
of
was
the
having
plant.
airy
24
buds,
hours.
I was using too much yellow light. I was
I
using
mean,
too much white
yeah,
and
but the leaf
yellow and no
structure on those
reds.
plants looks
And I had
sativa
nothing but
dominant.
airy big buds. They looked huge. They were airy.
I'm doing
Put
Yeah,
red
those-
light in there. Tighten
Yeah.
up.
Those reds, the ones you can switch,
Monster, bud.
they're the best.
Yeah, no, they look good, Rosin. I'm not saying they don't, but I'm
No,
saying
but
I
I'm
can
just saying,
see sativa
took me a
traits
while.
in
I'm trying to
them.
wrap my head around the 24
Yeah, I
hours
don't
of
even
light
know.
and getting
I'll pay
buds like
attention.
that.
I'm saying an indica dominant
My shoulder.
like this. This to me is an
Turn
indigo.
off OBS.
Like if I saw an autoflower that looked like this is what I would be talking about. Something with this kind of structure. Hold on, I need to find the picture. Like
Bomb.
a squat. That's like an indica dominant. They would need the dark period. That's not what we're looking at with your plants. That's
I'm trying
that
to get the
squat.
whole fucking
You know what I'm saying?
plant
That fat
to
squat.
the weed.
That's what I'm
I
talking
don't
about.
want
If you got
any
that
leaves
fat
at the
squat,
end of
they
my
need
grow.
their dark period, or they don't
Dude,
fucking fill
You
out.
see how stripped that was? I still remove leaves off that thing every time I go in there. I'll fucking stink. It's still a leaf here.
I
Still a
feed
leaf
it my
there.
baby.
I'm just constantly stripping it. Just fuck it.
Oh yeah,
It's
that one
over.
was stripped down too. That's only the top leaves. What am I gonna take? There's nothing. left.
Yo,
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see the whole plant, but it looked good.
Oh,
Yo.
that was
I do gotta get it to slow down sometimes, so that's why I like this Mars light. I'm getting a 3-month grow instead of a
that was
4-month
this one.
grow.
See, it's like a short squat. So for those
Yeah.
ones, they need their dark period, or they don't come out right. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna be 12-12 and everything on the 10th.
There we go. That looks nice.
Nice. Yeah, you got a fucking bunch of weed.
Oh, nice.
You got one or
cow.
two,
yo,
or 2 feet.
Texas, that's awesome, man.
Rob,
Yeah.
Looks like a freaking football.
Actually, it's about the size of a watermelon.
That's a big ass bud.
Looks like
Yeah,
a
it
football,
looks-
man.
Look at all the white hairs too. It's not even close to done. It's like
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep pushing
No.
on here. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
yo, Rob, and I got like I got like 20 grams off this
Definitely
auto,
pull
bro.
it down.
Yeah. Did you pull her early?
I got 20 grams off an auto. No, it was
Nice,
done. It was
nice.
ripe as shit. I ended up topping the auto. I topped the
I
auto.
gotcha.
I thought it was a FEM,
Yeah.
Awesome.
but because it came in a FEM pack, dude, and it came out to be a fucking auto.
Well, you get a little weird
Yeah.
before the
See, I got
rest
3
finish
other
season.
FEMs in there that are still ripening up.
Yeah, just wait till they're perfect.
No, there's a
Before you pick them.
huge difference in a FEM and an auto, dude. I have FEMs that are like 4 foot tall, and autos stay very short, dude.
Well, I know that like there's like check out the trichomes. People are always
Right.
saying, but you
That's-
got a piece of weed this big.
That's what
you
happened
check out the
in
trichomes, and
dude,
they
like
look
the
bad.
autos.
Are you gonna harvest that piece of weed,
Right
or are you
on.
gonna wait till that piece of weed is bigger and bigger and bigger? I
Yeah,
don't know. When
sometimes
I'm
even
growing,
if
I
a
just
plant,
make sure it looks
even
like
if a
high
plant
times
says
maybe.
that it's done, sometimes they're not done
It ain't
because they
Yeah,
can
it
still
does.
get bigger, and sometimes
No,
it's not worth
what-
taking them where they're at.
See, yeah,
But I've stunted them with overfeeding,
but
and I've fucked them
I
up with
already had
underfeeding. So
Yeah, but I mean, if you let them,
everything
it
was
depends.
amber. Like it was turning amber, like by a lot, man. So
Yeah.
I had to get them down, man.
yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, but some plants will do. There's 2 things they can do if you run them longer. They'll either continue to put on bud mass, or they'll shoot a fucking nanner.
They'll
That's what
start
happens.
hurting.
They'll start
Yeah.
harming. So there's
Bud
2
had
things
a
that can
plan,
happen.
Herman.
My buddy
And
called
that's how
that
you
bud
know
meat.
once
Bud
it shoots that nanner, it's done. It's fucking
I got
done.
about another week, maybe
No,
a
if
week
it
and
shoots-
a half. Then
Oh,
I'm
man,
cutting
like-
those 2 down.
If you start to see
Yeah.
that shit is
There's
done.
this thickening thing.
Yeah,
Just
because
letting
it's
them
saying,
thicken
it's
up,
saying,
giving them a lot of water.
Saying,
I was trying to chop my plant, and buddy's like, "Oh man, that
It
still
took
needs
2
way more bud
gallons of
meat."
water last time I
Or
watered them.
if you
a
just
piece.
see
Still way
one,
more
you could
bud
take
meat
your little
on there.
tweezers and
Oh,
go, just pull it out.
Hey,
Well, I
it
mean, I
took-
still have all
but I
that shit
plant-
from the dispensary right here too. So, dude, I'm not running out for a while, dude.
But Bushman, my auto took 2
and
gallons
I'm all
of
about
water
bud meat.
this last feeding. It got so thirsty that it drank 2 gallons in like 3 days.
Oh shit.
That's
Right.
ready.
I was giving mine
It's like
like
They're
one and a
fattening
half.
up the
man,
pig.
they start drinking and drinking,
But
and you
you
gotta
go in-
kind of keep them drinking.
See
Oh,
that
that
guy?
they do.
Yeah. Nice.
That's ready.
Bro, at the end,
This
they
is
really
the
do
third-
start drinking a lot, dude.
Yeah,
That's-
That's
right.
what I mean
Yeah.
by
Like you'll go
30%
water it, and then
amber.
you'll go in there a day later.
Yep.
The soil will look
Some
dry.
people
You're
cut
like,
it way too early. That's what I'm saying. You got to have that amber there. You have to. It's not done.
That's it. That's perfect there.
looks
Yep.
good, but I see a lot of clear.
It's really
I
good.
see a couple cloudy, couple clear. I like the crazy colors in them though.
Yeah.
Got like purple trichomes.
Well, that's the advantage of having an electron microscope.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
see some crazy
Get
stuff.
some good shots.
Well,
It's
it
crazy.
gets-
Oh man, that is nice, Nexus.
Nice.
Well, if you're gonna be doing blood in that way, you might as well. But oh, why? Whoa.
Wow, you used a crazy camera lens on that one.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
dude. What the fuck, dude?
Those look like
Doing
alien
some
heads.
trichome art. Maybe people
That's
be
the
into that.
trichome. No, that's
That's what I mean, dude. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Looks like an alien world, eh? Come on, it's like an alien world.
nipples, man.
Fucking insane.
where
That's
where you
like-
grease
that's
the grease
electron
nipple, you
microscope.
mean?
Electron marker. Yeah, he zoomed in so much
That is cool. Man.
that's what they look like when you blow them up so fucking massive. That's what they look like close
10,000
up.
times. That's 10,000 times actually.
10,000 times. Yeah.
That's
what
insane
a
as fuck,
trichome
dude.
looks like 10,000 times.
Oh,
It's fucking crazy.
that's deep.
Autos are a waste of time unless you're in Alaska doing
That's
outdoor.
electron microscope.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
They're just crapshoot
Alaska.
on your kind of jet with
That's
It's
the electron
tricep
microscope
curl
picking up
sets
the different
You know
for
it.
Bob.
7 weeks.
Alaska.
Pounds of weed.
different colors of different terpenes.
This triceps for you, Bob.
Bob says
Well,
he can get. Bob says he
Coming.
can get a half a pound of weed off a 7-week veg, and can't do that with an auto.
7-week veg. If you can
Yeah, no,
get it
autos-
to veg for
auto-
2
autos
months,
do
you can
shit
get
by
crazy
themselves,
weight off
dude.
it. Sometimes people get
No,
it to
but
veg.
he's saying a half pound of any vegging plant. Like that's a big statement, Bob.
Dude,
wonder what the
autos
Kaylee
have a
eats, though.
mind of their own,
You
kind of.
must
I
be
mean,
a
maybe
bee
certain
stick,
strains.
bro, and then you better start
Maybe certain
showing off
strains.
some grows.
I had a
Ah.
sour diesel strain that I could veg for 4 weeks and it would grow 7 feet. But you gotta have the right genetics. It was crazy, dude. I gave it to Chris. Chris didn't believe me. I was like, oh yeah, here you go. Try to run that in your 3x3.
You can buy
see what
like
happens.
them like double XL,
No, his
like
pen looked like
them double XL auto flowers.
Oh,
are
we're
huge.
rim huh? All right. Let
yeah,
me get
his
the
tent was
ecstasy.
raving, dude.
Let me find my
tent was
ecstasy
fucking raving.
drawer. There. Blow the dust off. Early 2000s ecstasy.
We got the
I had
color.
stored.
What? I had to start. Yeah, blow the dust off that ecstasy and pop it in.
Memories.
That's what a Kaylee.
Alright.
That's all you got left
Like
from
it's
them
going-
days.
All
of
them different
memories.
stamps. and-
Fucking
and
insane.
That's a Kaylee.
That's a Kaylee. Yeah.
What is that?
That is cool.
Different colours are identifying different terpenes.
Dude, that looks like
Oh.
nerds, dude. She eat like fucking Willy
Kaylee.
Wonka nerds.
So you went in and you just
The
picked
different
terpenes? Or
terpenes.
did you use a
Yeah.
program to do that?
Well, they can identify the ratios of each then.
It looks like candy.
It
It
does
looks
make
like
it
Nerd's
look
rope.
edible, doesn't it?
It looks like a
What?
nerd's rope.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
totally eat it.
Yeah,
Be like, that's a nerd's rope. I'm gonna eat that.
that's cool, Nick.
I mean, Bob's right.
No,
You
it's
can't
right.
count on that auto to produce what you want it to produce because something could just fuck
Insane.
up like that and the whole auto's ruined. So yeah, he's right. I fucked up
Yeah,
one
well-
month ago. I fucked up one.
Well, that was the one
Uh,
argument that I was trying to have last
Dude, what
night.
kind of
with somebody,
fucking
'cause they
camera
were-
do you got, dude?
a
They were trying to
badass
tell
one.
me that they could stay fucking.
I think so,
Medicated.
John, to that.
2 people could
Oh,
stay medicated off of 3 or 4
All
plants,
the ladies in
4
your life?
autoflowers. I was like,
I
what?
know a lot of ladies.
Like some
Oh,
crazy
that's-
talk to me. I couldn't keep myself medicated.
I don't believe
for
that.
4
I don't
with 4
believe
autoflowers
that.
at a time.
Like
Hell
crazy
yeah.
stuff.
Shotgun
You're
blades,
buying
cool.
weed. I'm sorry. 4 autoflowers is
No.
not going to keep you
Can't
fed.
do it.
Yeah, you can't clone an auto.
What's
That's why I
up?
fucking Collider Silvered an
Or
auto.
like
Yeah, but I'm saying if you got a
Solve that
tent,
problem.
you got
How you doing,
4
Reddy?
autoflowers, and you harvest those 4 autoflowers. I don't care if you harvest 4 autoflowers every 10 fucking days. I would smoke those things in 10 days. No problem.
Okay. Reload.
Maybe.
I got you.
If they get dense enough,
Reload.
then you should get good smoke off it.
I'm just saying, I pack
Oh,
like
wow.
20
I'm
bowls a
reloading
day
ready.
Like I'm
See,
getting
Rosin
great,
can grow
great
good autos,
smells
man.
and terps.
for the face.
Rosin's-
I smoke like 20 bowls for the
Rosin's
face
good
a
at
day,
autos,
though.
bro.
That shit looks
Rosin
good.
is good at autos. Like he said, he does a lot better job than I do.
I only show you the pretty ones.
Oh, you got another
I'm
tent
good.
full of rejects?
Nah, just they do get pushed out of the tent. They're like not good enough. But I'll put it under a shittier light. Be like, well, let's see what happens to it. It never makes it. But yeah, I do like kick them out of the tent sometimes. They don't
That's
produce.
amazing, Nexus.
So,
Cheers.
man, what's going on?
If they don't, they can't all be winners.
Welcome to
Hey.
the channel. Let me get a drink.
What up, Salamon?
What up, Sal?
What's going on? Those are some cool pictures, Nexus.
Yeah, it's some fire.
Oh, he got a bong, man. Me too.
Oh, fuck.
Me too.
Nice clean
Alright.
bong.
Hey,
Happy
load
hunting.
it
I'm
up.
ready.
Yeah, let me break
I'm
some
Check
ready,
out my
ready.
damn lighter, dude. Isn't
I
that
got
always like that when you get your
What?
bong and you're getting ready to
Can't
smoke?
find your lighter. Oh shit.
I got
I got a
some
backup
numbers.
one here, but oh, it's right behind me. No wonder.
I'm ready. Ready.
Nexus goes in deep with those.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I got like a.
I'd love to
lighters
get
in my drawer.
a better microscope. The one I got's okay, but I'd love to get like a badass one. I could really take some like badass shots, do some things.
The one I got, I ordered online from China and it cost $130.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, mine was $30 pretty much.
Cool.
Around there.
It's got a HDMI output and it's 4K.
Nice.
So it's pretty cheap.
Wu-Tang for life. I put a Wu-Tang song in my it's a Wu-Tang mix.
Wu-Tang.
And my latest video that'll come out at 2.
Nice.
I uploaded it at 12, so hopefully it's in HD, because you know how YouTube kind of acts like a bitch when it comes to your uploads.
Oh, that's so true, man. I've noticed that when I upload,
That's what
I
I
have to watch it like 2 or 3 times for the definition quality to actually
To
kick
jump
in.
out. Yeah, it stays
Yeah.
at 360 or 340 the whole time, and it fucks
Yeah,
your
exactly.
video,
It looks all
fucks your
pixelated.
premieres.
It
I
takes
waited
about
a
3 hours
day.
for it to process.
I waited a day to do a premiere, and fucking, it still fucked me. Like 360. I gave it a whole
I have
day
a
to
video
upload
that's been
HD.
processing for like 2 months.
Whoa.
Really? Wow.
Why?
I don't even know what's going on with it. I don't even care about it anymore. I just look at it just to see what it's doing, and it's still processing.
I've been
That's
getting
wild.
messages from someone that normally doesn't
You found a glitch in the
fuck around with me.
Fuck, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna see how long it lasts.
That'd be cool just to make a video on that. To see how long it takes to process a YouTube video.
There's an idea.
That one's going on 2 months, so we'll see.
2 months, man. I would have sent a message to the YouTube people like, hey, man, what's the deal? Did you guys forget about me?
Probably.
Damn.
Did you see Betty Face? Can't forget about him, man. That's that.
A little bit faster.
Dude, I can get a
Mom was
lot from a 4x4 and a 1,000-watt setup. Oh my gosh, dude. I do a sea of green and I do the hanging garden setup. I'll show you guys what I got. I just ordered it just not that long ago. Here, let me grab it. Green.
I got a bunch of tomato cages.
I'll use a stretchy.
Yeah, dude, I need some, dude. I only have like 4, dude.
Check this out. This is, I think,
I don't-
for a
I don't-
4x4,
I like garden.
and it's a hanging garden setup. I can put 1 gallons in this thing and put 25 more
Oh,
plants
hell
in,
yeah.
my tent.
Oh wow. Put it
That
on
shit's
the
fucking
wall.
tight.
Kind of cool. That'd be good for like.
I'm gonna do a
starting
sea of green on it,
Fucking
dude.
genius.
I got 2 more of these that I ordered, dude, and eventually I'm gonna put over 100 plants in a 4x4, man.
What you
That'd be
got, Bob?
crazy. Be a lot of work though.
Oh!
Right.
Let me back up.
Is
Guys,
that Angry Bob?
That's
Yeah.
how you get half a pound of plant.
Yeah, you fucking wait.
I
till
like that. That's how my mom's like.
grows.
These girls are gonna go into flower.
That's how?
In 4
That's
days.
the same thing
Yeah, my
I'm
mom's
doing.
look just like that.
Not
Same
this
thing I'm
one.
doing.
This one,
Mine-
I'm just gonna clone off this one. This was the Black Widow that I like the structure off this one. The other one grew too tight in the nodes. So I was
Black
fucking-
Widow's amazing. I had to fly bras into that.
Nice.
But yeah, like these gelato cakes, bro. I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna take these 6 plants and put them in, strog them in that 4x8, and fucking and throw 2 optics in the 4x8, and I should get. I'm thinking off these 6 plants, I'm gonna get 4 pounds. I'm gonna try to get at least 3/4 of a pound off each plant.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
But,
they look good, man.
My lights are off in the garage right now. Let me turn these fans back on right now. My lights are off in the garage,
Oh
but
fucking! Did I turn the
I'm on day
fan?
25 of flower right now, and
Yeah.
the fucking bud structure is fucking blowing me away, bro. Like everything is fucking rock hard, fucking. The hell? Oh, they must have plugged it up. We'll go out here for just a second.
All right, let's check out Bob's house. It's fucking huge, apparently. Cause what the
Heck
fuck?
yeah, it is.
Yeah. This is just his grow rooms.
Right? Look at his. I was gonna say, is that your dark room?
Day 25 of flower. They're
Yeah, don't
fucking-
give him too much light if
getting
they're in
huge
dark.
For 25 days in the flower,
Or close that door.
and fucking frost came at least a week earlier with these fucking new lights.
Hell yeah.
That's
Nice.
well done.
And that's what you plant your plants in, huh? Those
Very
little
transparent.
fucking
All the succulents today.
succulents.
Yeah, my daughter's still sleeping, but I'd show mine, but my daughter's still sleeping, and my wife and my kid are going to the dentist. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, they got to go do their teeth today. But,
Nice.
yeah,
Your
but
teeth
I'm
always
just-
feel good
I'm
after a
just-
good cleaning.
I'm just praying, she's sleeping like a baby right now. I'm just praying she stays down, Just
Yeah.
pray,
I got one more to
You know
hit,
how
though.
that goes, as soon as the wife leaves.
Heck yeah. Murphy's Law
Babies
right
are
there.
like a T-Rex. As soon as they start crying, you just want to
Yeah.
stay still. Go back to sleep.
He's recovered. And then
This
there's
isn't
this
enough of
thing.
you up here to keep it going.
The thing.
That's a beast of a plant
Oh,
there.
yeah.
dude.
Having
What
a
do we got
side-
here?
You guys see?
Oh, ready.
That looks nice, right?
Nice.
that a
She
hybrid?
tried to touch that light, man.
Yeah,
Try.
you better.
Oh no,
very
that's
slow,
it's
like-
uppercut. Like
Ah.
oh, that's it, yeah.
Bakalolo's good.
They're all the
Good bear.
same. These are all jacked uppercut. He's recovered from her topping, and then this one's still bouncing back. Top lollipop.
Right on.
Heck yeah, your garden looks awesome since the last time I seen it. Ready Hot Fire.
Yeah, you got the white light going now too. Right on.
I need to fucking get some
Well,
money good
yeah,
seed.
I'm hoping to get that other light in soon, man. Hope it comes back.
Yeah, that'll brighten
There's
things. That'll
holidays,
def-
so I can't wait.
I know you shut off the blurple so we can see good. Yeah, but
But
when
that's
the
what
other
it
one
looks like.
comes in,
Was on.
you'll have it. Yeah, way brighter.
Yeah, I use that blurple for my clones. My clone tent.
Pretty.
The
That's
blurples
pretty.
are still good because you're getting that UV light too, and a lot of
I
They
use a
produce
regular
well.
blurple. Yeah, I use the blurple and a regular house white iridescent LED, dude. That gives me great results on my clones.
So the blurple lights people didn't realize is also killing mold.
Wow.
UV light
Yes.
kills mold.
Steroid.
That's right.
Fine.
UV
Just
spectrum.
added a bunch
You
to
know.
my grow.
That's,
UV. It also
I
makes
got,
resin show up.
It's kind of like a can fam. My electrician told me about it. But it's like a 6-inch can fam, and it goes onto your ducking, onto your exhaust or whatever. But it has 2 UV lights in it, and you have to run it. You have to put it at least 15 feet before your exhaust into the room. But it pulls the air. It circulates the air in your room, and it kills any mold particles in the air.
I've had one of those, like I used in my garden 10 years ago.
Fucking turn it on for an
Yeah,
hour.
the thing was called a silver bullet, and you would put it on the exit part of your exhaust going out of your garden for the smells and stuff like that. It was an ionizer, and it had like a blue light, a UV in there too. But it made everything smell like an ionized smell. So I had to only use it for the exit.
I'm gonna have to do some.
I only use the UV.
Yeah.
UV. Good.
I hear now that that ionizer UV setup is perfect for like sterilizing things for
I
Corona.
gotta do some training in there, soon, though.
Of course,
There's
the
a new-
filter's there.
there's
You
a
can
new
need some training,
filtration
that tall
system.
girl.
The ionizer, I have that on my HEPA filters. The ionizer is good though. Like say after you chop and you're cleaning your room, turn the
We lost
ionizer
somebody.
on for a few hours and let it run.
Who we lose?
Mandatory Farms. No, he's up there.
No Tandor? Yeah. I don't know.
Do we gain people?
One of the regulars.
Well, we had a 9 for a second. I guess they're gone now.
Yeah, clean the air out.
Ganja doctor?
Yeah, I use the same UV lights for distillation on the water itself too. Because if you look at any of those filtration blue square water jug places that you go to, they have the UV technology built into it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. We have our filtration system uses that. It uses the ultraviolet, but it also uses a negative ion generator.
Yeah.
So that any airborne particles that get past get hit with a negative ion and they fall to the ground. And
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about with the silver bullet. I don't even know if they sell it anymore. I mean, I used to use it in my grows 15, 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
Easy enough to make one. Easy enough to make one. You can buy a negative ion generator online, about $37 for the electrical component.
Yeah, this one was like
$300
$300 or $400, man. It was a waste of money, I think, personally.
The one I just ordered was $300, and it's for a 6-inch inline fan.
See?
Can we swap? I'll swap you for this one. No, I'll swap you. It's a random call.
Ooh, that's a fire looking nug.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's even
trade.
fire, dude. Look at that.
Yeah, I
Solid.
trade for sure.
Oh yeah.
I think you
You
should
guys-
trade up.
Golf balls and
This one,
grenades right here.
Yeah, but this isn't bad for like. This is from the
No.
Weed Man. These are nice nugs from the Weed Man. Those are nice
this
Weed
is-
Man nugs. Like he brings me good bugs. Like I didn't grow these ones, but these are. That's a nice
From the
bag. You know what
garden.
I'm saying?
Legit, dude.
No little popcorns, all big chunkers. It gives me what I like, you know. Fucking.
I got 2 more weeks to harvest, man.
That's
Can't
about
wait.
3 grams. Oh,
It gives me the nice
Really
cute
does.
bugs. Yeah, mine's a pure Kush.
Yeah, about a week and a half.
It's not my cross though. Mine's a pure Kush times Kush. This is just a regular pure Kush. But it's good.
This is a
It's
special medical-
sweeter
Dude, that
than
looks like
mine.
a rock, dude. You could look at somebody's window and like break somebody's fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does a good job in here too. It's 31.7% THC and only 16% CBD. So it's really fucking potent.
37% THC.
31.7.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, it's and it's 16% CBD, so it's fine. It's a perfect
Oh.
2 to 1. So it's a medicate you and blow your mind at the same time.
Yeah,
It took me like a year to train this pineapple I had, and
nice.
I finally got it to where my last harvest, I was flowering 1 gallon pots and got probably like just a straight cola out of the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like I didn't get any branches or little popcorn nugs. It was just one big solid cola.
That's dope.
It took me a while to train the nodes to get to that point though, because it was an OG
Oh,
genetics.
that's a nice
and
one.
It was a
Oh,
stretchy.
look at that.
That's my
Yeah,
strain.
he's got the nice red ones going there too.
Nice.
Nice, very nice.
I got some Tahoe that looks like that.
That's the same OG strain I've been running since '98.
Okay,
Nice.
so you're growing similar genetics to me.
Those 2 autos I got going are in Roots Organic
Nexus.
right now.
It was so I used to trim up in NorCal.
Okay.
It was a fucking cut of Trinity OG. Not
Love
it wasn't
that
a
stuff.
cut of Trinity. It was a cut of Trinity OG, and I crossed it into a SFV cut that I got from a buddy.
So
Very
San
nice.
Fernando Trinity, huh? That's wild.
Man,
See,
that's beautiful.
When Josh D released OG Kush, it was like every major city had their own OG. That's why you
True.
have San Fernando Valley. That's why you have my strain's called Ventura OG.
I used to
got
fuck with the
Trinity,
PK
you
back
got
in the day.
Mendo OG, Humboldt OG.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many varieties, bro.
I would sell that shit for $600 an ounce for the PK, and people would just eat that shit up back in the day.
Yeah.
The pure Kush.
Yeah, the pure Kush.
Yeah, that's what I'm smoking right now. Pure Kush.
Nice.
I grow
Um,
82 Kush, and I consider that.
There's so on the fucking on that project I sent you, Justin, that marijuana.
Yeah.
There's, on one of the crosses. So I got the marijuana from my buddy, but one of his crosses, he's not positive, but we're pretty sure that it was a pure Kush that pollinated the marijuana. And
Oh,
that's-
man.
Well, that's good because I have a pure Kush and a regular Kush. I have the Kush and the pure Kush. So I have a pure Kush times Kush that I created. So I took the Kush plant, crossed it with the pure Kush.
Nice.
And I had a red pheno and I had a black pheno, and I crossed them together, and I've gotten a lot of color variations out of that.
What about the flavors? Is it like a limey gassy or
It's just gas. It's just straight gas.
gas? Nice.
Yeah. That's why.
Mine's like a gassy strawberry.
Well, San Fernando's always been known as the gassy. It's also been
gassy.
also called the Larry OG. You know, it's very similar.
Yeah.
So my OG is super gassy, piney and spice. It's got
Nice.
that like that Afghan spice to it. you
Yeah.
know?
OG Kushes are my thing. I just love them, man. I got a pineapple OG. I got a very very vivid orange OG that I got from Spain from the guys from Mantis Genetics. It's called Shorehead. That shit's freaking amazing,
yeah.
man. And then I got some original OG that I got from the Big Kush called. It was originally called Leroy OG, and it's an
Okay.
old cut from or.
Yeah, Leroy's.
Yeah, the
amazing.
Leroy is this I got. He said these were the back cross from 1975 that he had, and then he gave me a bunch of other ones too that I haven't popped yet. But he renamed it to Medical Kush, so it's now called the Medical Kush. I guess Leroy was too much for people to handle. But
I always liked Master Kush, but
yeah,
it was always it's like Mac 1, like and a lot of cookie strains, like it's a real temperamental little bitch.
Offensive.
Fucking
The Mutant's been good, but they're kind of normalizing since I got rid of the main fans. But we'll see how they come out later on. They're still really short and stocky. Freak ducks. I transplanted one of them. I could show you. I'll send you some pictures later.
I love the Master, man. I've been researching a lot of the Master for a couple years, and then my buddy Melty Heads, you guys all know him, Slothy Heads. He's been fucking with the Master for years. You know, he just gave me every single bit of his genetics, so I'm gonna pop that pretty soon.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, he gave you all his seed.
Everything, man, and he'll give you like 100 pack of each seeds too. So I'm just like grateful.
Yeah.
The Skywalker OG Kush is the only one I'm. That's an
I got the Skywalker OG. I got two of those.
Oh, Skywalker's
really
awesome.
tasty. It's really tasty. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris feminized it. So he feminized it, so it's gonna pollinate everything he has in his garden right now. So when he harvests that Skywalker OG is gonna be all over. He has some of the pollen too.
I remember when
if I'd like them. I
Skywalker
said
came
sure.
around, that was such a popular strain.
I agree.
The Skywalker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
bro,
Skywalker was
every dispensary, bro. Like that's all people wanted. You got Skywalker.
You know, when I had the Skywalker when it first came out, man, that stuff was the easiest to clone, man. I used to clone a Skywalker with straight water, and it would flower in a couple days, or root in a couple days. I mean,
my cookies fucking cross from that GMO. That's the easiest cloning strain I've ever had so far. I put that motherfucker straight in the dirt and it'll fucking grow.
Come out.
I've never had any do that. Like I've never had good luck with that. Just jamming one in the dirt. They always die.
So I did a video on 7 of them.
My soil's probably just too hot. When I try to put them in with next to a big plant, they probably just burn.
Put them in nothing. Like get some cocoa.
I forgot what you call those things. I bought 3 or 4 of them for an outdoor setup because I had this big old outdoor plant that I wanted to go and make clones of, but I didn't want to put them in a cloner because my cloner was full at the time. I make cuts on the sides of the branch, and then I clamped it onto the branch itself with I forgot what they're called. They're these weird clamp-on things that I guess that were meant for something else, like roses and shit like that.
Right on.
But it's a pod that you put dirt in, and then you cut a little bit of the stem and shit like that, and then you encase this pod with dirt in it, and then spray it with water, and then 2 weeks later it'll grow roots on it, and then you cut that clone off the stem of the plant off an outdoor, and you'll have basically a clone just ready to go while growing on the
Doctor, what's happening, man? What's going on, Gunja Doctor?
Oh yeah, I got a reload for a boy.
Here's how some of that dosey.
You know, oh look at this.
That looks yummy.
Yeah, that looked real nice when you were trimming
it. This.
Very nice.
Yeah, man.
Fire in the hole, Doc.
Yeah, buddy.
Pretty good, man. Just chilling out. What are you guys up to?
Yeah. It looks like fucking bowl size. It looks like a shitload of bowl sized nugs. Looks good to me.
Oh man, my thing.
That's a lot of smoke. You got more smoke than me right now. Fucking, I'm running low.
Keep going to fucking
Always.
Safari. I'm down to like 5 left.
Yeah, I got this, Bob.
Pounds.
Couple joints.
Or...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, fuck.
I got.
I'm not doing
conservative.
well. I harvest on the 16th, but that's not early enough. No.
Yeah, I don't harvest till like fucking next month on like the 8th or the 12th.
Sure, God.
Well, these are mine as of last week. I mean, they're looking pretty good. Hold on.
That's why I kept like at least 4 or 5 ounces.
That's mine as of last week.
Ooh,
You know.
is T's going live? Are you guys in a war over there?
No, she's at the dentist.
No, he's at the dentist.
Right.
She's at the dentist. I'm home alone. With my
You go
daughter's
sit in
sleeping
the
though, so
dentist.
dude, she's out cold, so I'm good right now.
Man,
If she wakes up, I'm in trouble.
Technology like that 20 years ago when my kids were little tiny ones.
Well, yeah, our son's going to the dentist today because she went and then she signed him up for an appointment. She was like, you think it's just me?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
signing
getting
too,
my daughter.
motherfucker. Yeah, you're getting your shit done too.
I'm
So you
telling him
study over there
in the
today.
dentist store.
I'm like, you should get one too. I'm like, yeah, fuck out of here.
This tooth right here is like
Get out of my mouth.
the top of it got chipped off in a fight a long time ago, so my front teeth aren't even. It really bothers me.
Yeah.
That
She's
would
just
bother
letting
me
every-
too.
What kind of big, massive creature attacked you, Bob? Because you're a pretty
Hey.
damn big guy.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, dude. What
Wow,
shit
it must
Big
have
Bob's
been like
teeth?
I was
No,
I
Well,
was in the car.
there you go.
I had
Dentist
the
trip.
I
Yeah,
this-
she's at the
fuck one of
dentist.
This
She's
dude came
screaming.
to the window
She's
and
screaming
he was
live
like,
from the
"Hey,
dentist.
Are you
I
Robert?"
was
And he socked me in the mouth, and I was like, "You
live
motherfucker!" So
stream
I was
from
trying
the
to get the
dentist.
seatbelt off and like jump out
Oh.
of the car, bro. But he caught me a good.
I hope
one
it's a
on the
good
mouth.
live stream
I
at the
did. Like I
dentist.
said, I got mine. Fucking, mine got hit with a rock. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I took
How fast did he
Bruh,
run? Real fast?
those
Bruh.
collapsible police batons. One dude hit me square, bam.
Mhm.
right on
Oh
the nose
yeah,
where they
dude.
knocked
Like
me
I said,
out.
my nose is not straight. You can see it. That shit's
Yeah,
like
they do
way to the left. Way to the left. You know what I'm saying? I can't get a
I
straight
got bumps on
angle.
my nose. I don't think it's
Do it.
broken or crooked.
Mine's all messed
My
up.
shit's like,
I got some gnarly stuff.
you know.
All these.
Well, see,
A
I had
name
my,
like
I had
Big
my
Bob,
nose broke.
I can see how you would have big, some scars.
That's why I can't breathe
My whole
sometimes
battle
because I got
whole
that.
face was cut open.
I've had my
So
nose
sorry.
broken like 7 times. So like I can't
Damn.
when my fucking shit like I'm like like I'm choking when my
Hey, we got
fucking
them
nose
over here
is
too.
clogged.
All these.
I'm choking, dude. I can't breathe. That's why like when I'm smoking, I'll be like, "Sorry guys, give me a minute."
You were
Fucking
fighting
dying back
the
here.
bear, Bob,
I
right?
think I got a. I
It
think
wasn't
I
a
got
fist
lung
fight. It was like a bear
infection.
fight.
You know?
My lower back is killing me, and my buddy at the grow shop was just telling me he was having to take these antibiotics because he had a lung infection and it was killing his lower back.
Damn.
Somebody was telling me you got to get the like I've tried the CBD flower. It helps a little bit, but you got to get the CBD into a coconut oil and rub it on the back of your spine.
Huh.
And that supposedly will take away the back pain.
I need a sweat
Dude.
lodge is what I need.
I got a back brace, and I ended up getting those like Trump My
No, I've
Pillows,
heard the
dude.
coconut
Literally,
oil like works
I'm in
really
heaven.
well.
I'm in
If
heaven.
you put it into your spine.
I want to get some of
MCT
those My
coconut oil is
Pillows.
the best.
I like
Yeah, those
that
My
guy.
Pillows, I definitely get. I recommend them, dude.
Well, I'm
I
saying
was
I could-
talking shit about them.
I could go across the street. I could go buy an eighth of CBD, right?
Oh, Bob, you know
I
what
could
came in?
make it into
That card.
concentrate and then take a little bit of that coconut
There you
oil,
go.
mix them together, and then rub it on my spine.
You lose
That would help
Bushman?
a lot, I think.
I'll
Nice.
find it.
I think that would help a lot.
Show the
I
whole
have
world.
some topical stuff too.
My Venom.
But I wouldn't be able to.
Or
You just don't
Venmo
want to
card.
heat the CBD because you don't want to activate the THC, right?
Ah,
Debit.
So you
Oh,
heat
you
it to
need
what's
both.
what's the activation temperature for the CBD?
All right, let me
106.
see where T is real quick.
106 degrees Celsius.
It's 106. You'd have to measure that. You'd have to be really careful, or you'd go too high and you'd fuck it up.
That's 175 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just a few degrees above like your
Yeah, I
core
got this
temperature.
stuff.
Yeah. So basically, you wouldn't have to heat it at all. You just have to ingest it, right?
We did
That's the
a
Pretty
stuff I
much.
we
make.
did a plumbing job
That's
for
not
these guys that make CBD products here.
what I do.
Score.
So probably
And
just rubbing it into your
You have
spine
to have a
would
fever.
probably create enough friction heat
Get running, do
to
a jog.
activate the CBD, wouldn't it?
That's what I believe. You know what I mean? Because you already have like what your core temperature is 98.6, and then just you doing other random activities, it'll get up to that temperature.
Right, and I
Yeah,
can
see,
extract
that's
the
cool.
CBD. I normally
Look at this
from
shit.
an eighth from an
Should've
eighth of
made like 2
from an
miles
eighth of the
to the house.
flower, I can get about a gram to a gram and a half of CBD oil
Yeah,
from
that's
that
the
from the
stuff we
flower
make.
they sell over there. It's decent oil. I mean, it's decent flour they have over there. And that'll cost me like $13, but it would probably take away the rest of my back pain for the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta try that. I've never
But,
done any
I mean,
topicals.
But certain
Right.
days it's worse than others. So I would actually buy it sometimes, and I actually smoked it some days, and it would
Use
really take away
use
the pain.
MCT coconut oil. The skin completely absorbs MCT.
Yeah, because they got like it's like they got like 15 to 17% CBD right across the street.
See if you can
So
find one
that's
that's 20.
20%. Yeah, that
See
one
if you
really
can
took it
find
away.
Mate, see
Blew
if you
your
can find
mind.
Charlotte's Angel. See if you
I
can
was
find
thinking
Charlotte's
about
Angel.
doing that. Someone was telling me they have a strain that's 20 to it's 1-to-1, 20% THC, 20% CBD.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've heard
it's
of that.
supposed to.
I got a really,
That's
really
nice.
Canadian
high.
one.
I
That's
got a
super
high
medicinal.
CBD level
All
strain
worked
right
out.
now
That will
on that
take away your
orange
pain.
kush I have.
It won't get you super stoned, but it will take away your pain.
Yeah.
I want to get
Uh,
that shit tested because it's from Spain.
My
No one has it but me.
My stepson's girlfriend, he's been with her like 6 years, and she has like a bunch of problems, and she's already been told like, hey, you're not gonna live long, you know. But she can't handle the opiates and stuff, so she takes dabs like
What, man?
24/7, bro. Like wakes up, takes dabs.
Yeah.
But she
Get her onto
also
CBDG.
gets straight
Like,
CBD crystals
get-
because when she gets too high, like she needs the pain relief from it, but when the dabs get her too high, she
See?
takes a
There's
dab of
one.
CBD
$13.
crystals and it brings her down
Okay.
and like mellows it
And
out.
the CBD percentage on this one was 13.23, and it's low. The THC is below 0.3, so that's considered industrial hemp. So they
Right.
can sell it legally. So they just put it as 50 state legal industrial hemp. So that's how they were able to sell it. And this one was $13.
Right.
It's a 3.5, as you can see. It's an eighth.
Nice.
And they sell
Very
those
nice.
across the street. And this one was Lifter. The strain was Lifter.
I've tried that actually. There's a place across the street for me that literally sells the same stuff. Like some of it is super bomb too, and it has terps and everything smells, but it's pure CBD. I was amazed.
I wonder, bro, like I
Yeah,
wish
if
we
it's
had
well
that when I
grown,
was a
it's
kid.
good.
Could you imagine like just how many people you could rip off by giving them
Oh,
CBD?
dude. An eighth of that, you could sell it for $45, but that'd
These
be
days you have
fucked,
to smoke
dude.
it before you buy it. You know what I mean?
No, dude, if you
Right.
saw buds, you'd drop the cash.
I don't know, man. I don't do that shit anymore, dude. I'd have to
I'm
sit there and have a sesh with
yeah.
someone and be like, dude, let's have a sesh here, nug for nug. Oh, I just want to try your shit, and then go from there.
And then you might buy some because you don't even test that anymore, huh?
Right, you might.
I have to
be
test the high
stoned
of
and you're just
myself. If
thinking,
I
yeah,
can
you
get
want
high
some.
off it, then I think it's worthy.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it gets you high, you'll buy it. If it doesn't, you don't buy it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, the black market can be trickier than that. Maybe where
It
you're at,
could.
it's not. But
It could. I never put myself in a situation where I just buy a bag just without smoking it first.
We used to
well,
take,
I'm saying like
we used to take Tylenol PMs and cut them in half and wash the fucking
I do,
coating
but
off.
this stuff, like I said, I do, but like the guy's never, you know what I mean? If I'll buy it from him once, and if it's trash, I won't buy it from him again. You know what I mean?
That's the
Yeah.
thing, bro. If you want,
Well, I get my stuff usually from people that if I say something, they'll go, "Oh, I'm sorry, Sal, dude. I'll hook you up with a couple nugs next time, dude." I'm like, "Okay, for sure, no worries then." You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
I'll get it back somehow if it's bad, but usually I don't want to disrespect a grower or somebody, you know,
Right,
that
yeah.
their weed
Laners.
sucks. You know what I mean?
Well,
Well, split, guys. My battery's about to die, so I'll
all
say
right,
good
man.
night or good
Thank
night.
you for coming in, man.
Later.
All right, Nexus. Good visit, buddy.
Good night, Nexus.
Good night, Nexus.
Good vibes.
So
Until
can you
next
get in touch
time,
with
man.
Uncle?
Have a good one.
We
Can you get in touch
Awesome,
with
man.
Uncle?
DMs.
Big
Ask
Bob,
Uncle Seth.
Yankee.
Ask Uncle
Tell
Seth
him
my
it's
email
ecstasy.
address, mate.
All right, yeah, man. Right on.
Ask Uncle Seth my email address and
What up,
send us an
Yankee?
email. I'll get you that. Those souvenirs you wanted.
Right on.
Let's see.
So
There you go.
get in touch with Uncle Seth and ask him for my email address. All right. Later, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good one, eh?
Yep.
Later.
Good vibes.
Thank you.
Later, Nexus.
Cheers, guys.
You have a good
Cheers.
one.
All right, Nexus.
Good. Oh, Just, if you want to send me your
That's
email
so cool.
on like email.
Oh,
Hang on
you,
a second. I turn to you now.
I can put it in the
I could
private
at least-
safe now. Ever since we
Oh
blocked.
no, just on an email. One of these days, I'm gonna send you some of them lights, some shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet.
You say
Yeah.
Did you
Okay.
plan on giving one of those to
Huh?
Danny so she can start?
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a couple to start with. They're only veg lights and flower boosters. Like, they'll have to get a flower light, but they'll get her vegging. At least have
Yeah, it'll get her
veg light.
started. That's the main
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
right
she-
there.
She's not
Yeah.
gonna
I thought she was growing.
just
Yeah,
outdoors.
outdoors.
Yeah.
She wants to do it indoor. I'll hook her with the veg light. Someone else gonna have to hook her up with a flower light. But I'm sure she'll get a
Once she
donation.
gets
She's a
started,
woman.
somebody will give it to her.
That's
One
what
of
I'm
the-
thinking
One of the
too.
Yeah,
best
She probably
things
gets
Somebody will
sponsored.
hook her up.
Here in Colorado.
Yeah, get her started.
Look
Somebody
on
will hook her up.
Craigslist.
Oh yeah, they're
fucking
everywhere on Craigslist
1,000
here
grow
too.
lights for sale for
Because
cheap.
people fail at
She
growing.
builds it.
Yeah,
will
there's a
come.
lot of
It's
people
fucking
that just aren't good. They don't have a
After
green
1 year,
thumb.
they give up. They're like, I failed all year.
Build it.
I suck, and they quit. And they got to push past that year.
Yeah, and some
And then
people
it could
drop
be
mad
uphill.
coin before they fucking find out they suck. So you can get
Yeah.
some really good
Yeah.
shit cheap.
Johnny.
Yeah,
Go buy a $500 light for like fucking $200 just because they're dumping it. They're
Way
just like,
behind.
get it
Well,
out of here.
there's some people that grow with just light skills instead of like actual growing skills. You know what I mean?
The
I've seen
lights
a
are
lot of people do that.
important. Lights are important.
They
Like
are
a
very
good
important, but
spectrum,
if
every
you don't take care of your
spectrum.
Oh,
of your
IR,
medium and
you
the
need it all.
nutrients and the
When-
pH.
When I
Did you
first
see that
started
comment,
growing
Bob?
with HPS, you were a good grower.
Bob's sending
if
me
you were
all
getting
his
450
weed
grams
and wax. I
off
heard.
plant.
1,000 watt HPS.
Okay.
And then a
Oh,
couple years
shit.
later,
Big
you were a
Bob,
good grower.
did you heard that?
Yeah.
But Big
And then
Bob
a
is
couple
sending me
years
all
later,
his
you were a
weed
good
and
grower
wax. Oh,
if
damn.
you were getting 1.5 pounds off your HPS.
Bob,
You know,
that's quite
and that's
charitable.
still
Third Eye said
under
he'd pop
a gram
up
per
pretty soon.
watt.
Why such a nice guy?
So when these
I
quantum
want
boards
stats.
came out and
I
you
gotta
were
give him
getting
a second.
1.2 grams, 1.3
She's
grams a
sleeping like a
watt
baby.
off of quantum boards, that was
Yeah.
huge, you know. But now there's
Nice.
stuff that even blows those
I'll
quantum
be up
boards
there in a
away
little bit.
and
Oh,
is
hell
getting
yeah,
it up
Johnny
into
the
2,
Bong. What's
almost
going
3
on?
grams per watt.
Yeah.
See, I want to learn more about LEDs like that.
In
I'm
the
old
crowd.
school. I do metal halides and sodiums. You know what I mean? I don't know
I
shit
did,
about LEDs.
hey, I did for years, Sal. I always told people the best
That's
weed
true.
is grown with 1,000 watt. Even
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it's broken, don't try to fix it. That was
But
my
it
mentality.
it is, but
800
it's
watt,
the
you're still
most
getting more.
You
expensive
gotta
way to
entice
grow
Johnny
too.
in with a bowl. So I'm getting
It's
in there.
true. Definitely true, Rosin.
It's like the whole
Johnny
point
shows
of
up
LEDs
often,
thing
the
is
more we
let's lower
smoke.
the cost on the
Yeah.
electricity.
You gotta turn. You gotta
And
get
you
them
can
ready.
power LEDs with
Chug,
solar
chug.
panels. So if you could set up a decent solar system, you could
Yeah.
power your shit using the sun.
I just bought a whole complete. I already have a solar system, but I'm buying another one. I'm actually buying one for a solar bike I have, or it's an
Nice.
e-bike I have.
Oh,
But
I
I'm
want
turning.
a solar.
I'm hooking it
I'm
up
talking about
solar, so I
powering
could
your
when I
grow
go
lights
fishing,
with
I have
it.
all my shit on there. I can plug in everything and go live.
If you could get
What it
1,000
breaks down
watts,
to
you
is
could
the
power
amps,
your
bro.
lights. You could power
1,000
them.
watt metal highlight or 1,000 watt HPS is off 120 circuit is 9.5 amps to run. Off
Yeah,
of
that's a lot.
240, it's 4.5, right? So
Yep.
27 amps
Guess who's
still
ballin'?
getting less than
The
a gram
biggest
per
panels
watt.
I can get are a 250 watt panel.
Off of
Well,
the
yeah,
Hopper,
I've seen the sets for 1,000, but it's
40
like
at
10 of
less
them.
than 3
Yeah.
amps
Yeah.
per
Yeah,
For
right.
250, you need 4 of them to get 1,000.
Yeah. So
If I had a
if you're
spot,
running,
I'd
if you're
totally
running
solar
2
panel my shit.
offsets though, you're looking at 2,000 grams per harvest roughly. It's still under what it is to run 1 HPS.
But if you
Yeah.
got it from the
Reload.
sun, it would just, it would just be
Reload.
No, I've done the whole
energy
solar
to
system
burn.
where you get,
I
you know,
just
your
wish
power cells, your deep cell
You get good
batteries,
news.
and you put them in series and stuff like that, and you can
Yeah.
actually get a good setup in solar
you can
going.
get a lot of power off it. But
I've
it'd
done
be
it with a
cool to,
shed.
to put that
We
and
used
then
to-
put windmill, little
We used to
wind
up our
power too.
harvest a
when it's-
lot with
Like
Me a couple
HPS
windmills.
using light movers.
Yeah.
Light movers are the shit, man.
I've been
You can
seeing
get
a lot of
They're
growers
better,
use the
too.
light movers.
It's because
They-
it's obsolete
They
now.
got the
HPS is obsolete. If you want to
Doesn't-
see what the best lights are, look at the commercial growers.
you see the
You know,
difference?
they're
Yeah.
doing
Look at that.
dude that's running
It's wrapped so I can tap it
50
without
lights.
breaking it.
Testing some lights
He's
right
running
now.
50
Who's that, huh?
lights, and he's pulling double off of what he was running 100 HPS.
I saw.
Yeah.
No, I saw. I've been seeing everybody use these spider LED
Yeah.
setups and a bunch of other
I
stuff.
got
And I'm
about
just, I've been
600
intrigued.
in my tent right now. 600
Who's
watts.
using those spiders?
there's-
Who's
That's
using
why there's
those?
so many
I saw a few
spiders,
videos. I'm not gonna say
lights
names.
here
I saw
for
a
sale
few
for
videos.
cheap. Because people are taking their commercial grows and they're upgrading them from the double-ended HPS.
I already
on
gave
boards,
thumbs
and
up,
they're
Pete. Is it
upgrading
working
to
better? I was in there.
these new light bar LEDs.
I just
When
thumbs up
LEDs
here.
first came out, you just weren't getting that dense bud off of it. You know what I mean?
It's true.
And they were
I gave her a thumbs up.
they were expensive as shit. Look at the Black Dog LEDs. They're the Phytomaxes. They're still
Well,
$2,000.
I was gonna go and
my
experiment with
God.
those. What do you call those? Those HIDs? The mix between, you know.
The Phytomaxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob,
They're great.
I grow off
plants.
a cool tube.
He said
so
she's
if
live,
if I could
guys.
put that shit in a cool tube, I'm all
Drop
for
your
it. You
link,
know what I mean?
T.
I was just
I
in there,
sent
but
her
she
a
was in
message
the
in there,
office and it was a bunch of noise, like a bunch of people. She was around a bunch of people or something. So I left. Probably not the best time to go
I
live.
left a message.
And you had a doctor's office.
I left a message in there.
That's probably
Who wants to
awesome.
catch that lady talking shit to you or something?
Oh, definitely
Right.
get a thumbs up. 'Cause
I
you're
would
awesome.
fucking blow smoke all
Yeah, me-
over myself
me-
next
me-
time I'm
me-
there.
I'll be in there puffing away.
I would just
Drop
chain
it.
smoke
Drop the
right
link.
at the door
Problem is,
and blow it into
Drop
my
your link so
shirt
people can
just
come
so
check
that
it out.
motherfucker smelt it. Like,
Yeah, smoke a bud right at the door.
That was
Make sure you
it.
put it
My
out.
hat.
Like,
Put it
right
out on
at
the
the fucking door. Put it out on the door.
on the fucking top
On
of
the
the
fucking
handle.
door handle. On the fucking door handle. That's the best one. You put the cigarette out on the door handle.
Fucking,
So the
I
next person that grabs
I
it
used
gets
to
a
love
handful
going
of
to bars
cigarette
back
ash.
in the day.
I'm such an instigator.
Yeah, I used to love going to bars back in the day and having a jar, like an eighth nug jar of the dankest weed that I can possibly get. And then I'll walk around and just open it really quick and then close it and then just watch everybody's reaction.
Dude, I used to always go to school, smoke a blunt joint before school, and then we'd fucking I'd be blowing it all over myself. Walk up in the fucking main room when everyone before class just stinking, walking past everyone. Everybody just like, damn, homie, like you don't give a fuck. I really didn't.
And I still get the chat down. And
I didn't get the notification that she was
I
live.
was 3 arrests in. I was like, I don't give a fuck about this place no more. Like, fuck school. Like, I don't even know
they
what.
must have took my
I
phone bill
graduated
payment. My internet
Oh,
bill.
I'm not subbed. That's why. I just said to you, Tiara. I don't know why. I thought I was already subbed, but
When I was in high school for 12th
Oh,
grade, I just had to go to
popped in.
school for PE. I've got all my credits. They put me on a computer and I made up all my credits that I didn't pass before in like 3 or 4 months. And then the rest of the school year, all I had to do was do PE. So I'd come to school, do PE, and leave. And
heck yeah.
Make it look like the appearance. You do the appearance when you're gone, right?
I went to Point Loma
No, I
High
mean,
in San Diego.
I'd hang out. It was the class was all chicks. My PE class. I was like,
Yeah,
I could do
we
this.
didn't have PE. We had what was known
Do
as
this every day.
like a zero period where we can go and go surfing for a PE class and shit like that. So we woke up at like 4 a.m, meet up with friends. We'd make a
You fucking
pipe
went
out
to
of the
PE?
cliff.
Your PE class was go surfing in the
Going
fucking.
surfing, yeah, man. We would meet up with a bunch of other people in our class, dude. We would smoke out before we'd
That's
meet up
awesome.
for a couple barrels and then go straight to class after that.
Not here,
I
all
lived
my
across the
PE
street from my high
classes
school.
guy.
My house was.
And if we're not playing hockey, you're playing floor
I was
hockey.
pretty close to the high school too. I was like less than a mile.
Hockey.
Bob,
I
out of
walked
what
to
you-
school some
out of
days.
what you gave me, what should I pop first?
I'd throw away everything.
Everything over here. Hockey.
I'd
Throw
go
away
to school,
everyone
but I'd
else's
end up
shit and pop yours.
with a group of people, buy lunch. I'd like
Throw away everyone else's shit. Just fucking start crushing beans.
The only thing, just
Pull
That'd be a
out your
funny
mallet.
video. That'd be a funny video. You see
on
these
those
beans?
OG
Shit.
Harawanas,
Bam, bam, bam. Just
keep
beat-
those to the front of your tent so you can keep a close eye on them because I wouldn't want it hurting and fucking up everything, pollinating.
Oh, she's showing the dentist
He's
chair,
keeping an
y'all.
eye on him. He checks sex every day.
Wait, hold on. Which one?
The projects I sent you, the OG Harawanas.
Oh, all right. Those ones are
Just make
touchy.
sure those are somewhere in the front of your tent. That way you can keep a close eye on them.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I know how to deal with
Sneak in
them.
the back and pop some
I'll
testes.
smack them around a little bit. They'll act right. Don't worry.
You always want to keep
Honestly,
an extra
that's
eye
what I
on
would do,
testers.
while you have them in veg, I would stress them out a little bit, and if any herm, those are going to be the ones that would have hermed anyway.
Didn't someone say like a week ago they picked off all the male balls on a plant until it turned female? Who was saying that the other day?
I've seen female plants that hermed where people just
What?
it
They
were
turned
only
a
hermed
fucking
Maybe
male
they
into
were
a female.
and
her.
picked
He
those
was
off
saying
and
it was
still
a male, and he just kept picking off the male parts, letting it grow. And so
I
it
got
turned
rid of
into
my
a female.
Tahoe right now, just recently
I
in
don't
my
know
flower
how.
tent.
After
For
a
that
year or
reason.
so, it started producing female
Yeah, it
parts.
started like pushing female.
No, it had dank
Who
ass
was
flowers
that,
and everything, or nugs
Well,
and
they
stuff like
probably
that. But then
fucked
out of
with it
nowhere
enough
at
to
week
make it
5,
herm.
I found little bananas everywhere
Maybe.
just before
Maybe.
the pollen sacs opened, and
Oh,
I picked them all.
realize,
Probably, yeah, you can
Males
make a
can
male
herm, too.
herm.
Yeah, I didn't think of
Males
that.
can herm just as well.
The grandfather of all the cookie strains
I got some Girl Scout cookies.
is known to herm. All
Yeah.
cookie strains are known to herm and seed
good to know.
themselves a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just a cookie trait.
The flower will open up on the inside, and then fucking you won't even see it.
True.
Yeah, I kept a close
Pollinated
eye on
stuff.
my Gemato because it was a cookie
crazy.
cross, and fucking I didn't see any fucking herming.
Is the
But
faux
I got
cookie still
probably
floating
about
around
20 seeds
in
off of
genetic
half a
world?
pound.
Yeah.
And I know there's still a couple seeds in the nugs. Just
Yeah, but the nugs are still fire.
Oh, definitely. It's got that like burnt rubber race fuel fucking.
That's what that Bruce Banner I drew had. This other Bruce Banner I got going doesn't have that same Bruce like burnt rubber. The other one had. I thought it was a skunk. At first. I was like, did they give me a skunk seed instead of a Bruce Banner? But then it got really rubbery, like, but like that's what you're saying, burning rubber.
Rubber band phenos, man.
Yeah. I don't know. Fuck it. I got divorce cake today.
Nice.
Bubba, Chris,
Congratulations.
That stuff is good. It's very unique. I
Yeah,
gave
man.
some of it to my sister's husband yesterday.
That's very cool.
I was like, here's a gram. I made him a doggy bag with all my little gifts I've been buying. I
Right
was
on.
like, you're the first one to get one of these.
Yeah. The one that 562 wants to switch to femme photo periods. But I have I got some for him, but I was like, dude, like I have mostly regulars. Like so many people sent me regular seeds because I told them regulars were cool. That like I have
Yeah.
mostly
Femme
regs
form.
now.
Yeah, no one's saying they're the most valuable ones.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I told them I'd take anything, so they're like, "All right, you'll take anything. Fucking, I'm gonna send you anything."
I've been talking
That's
with
a good way to end up
Masonic,
with a lot of strains.
and I'm gonna start selling Masonics genetics on my Instagram.
Yeah.
Nice.
I haven't thought about trying to sell
So you're
The
just gonna
lens.
grow
I'm
them
just
and
gonna
what?
give
Seed
them all
yourself?
away.
I got
No, I'm gonna have sealed packs from Masonic that I'm gonna sell his genetics on my Instagram.
Oh, right on. That's dope.
If I buy
That's
like
because I saw a
$1,000
dentist
worth at
chair.
a time, I'll basically get like $2,500 worth of
That
merchandise.
was me.
Yeah, I got a lot of seed auction friends that do that. They make a good money, and you know what I mean. They get genetics from everybody, and you end up getting plugged in with everyone.
I used to do it for Seed
Okay, but how I'm
Junkie
gonna do
when
that?
Seed Junkie was small, bro. I got Seed Junkie packs that are probably worth $1,200 to $1,500 a pack.
I got a lot of those.
I got 6 packs of London Pound Cake that the last ones I seen go on Neptune sold for $900 a pack.
Shit. I got a shitload of Mantis genetics, like a lot of their old stuff too. I didn't even know, but they sponsored me a long time ago when I was sick and stuff like that, and I needed a seed sponsor. And they jumped on me and said, "Hey, man, we'll help you out, man. We'll give you whatever you want." I was like, "Cool, thank you." They're like, "What do you want?" I'm like,
working with Masonic.
"I want everything." You know what I mean? And then I found out that it was like $250 a pack. They have their seeds, and I was like, "What?" I've been giving those things away.
One of the top readers out of Cali.
Bloody
I
honest.
wish I had room.
I'm too much of a son and it never happened.
Well, that's the thing. I give away a lot of seeds, but like people are like, oh. It's
Now,
like,
if I was on
bro,
edibles, that's a
I know
different
they're worth
story.
money.
Let his
just
ass go all
I don't know.
bloody
I don't
down.
feel right fucking asking for
But
money
not on
for
the smoking.
That's how I feel too. I'd rather give them to someone
If
than
they
like
offer
charge
them,
them.
they offer them. But if like, I don't want to be a beggar.
I'm a barter. I'm a barterer,
When
so
it
I like
gets down to
trading.
it, bro, like it's a
Trading
lot
is
of hard
good.
work.
Trading
It's
is
a lot of
good.
hard work.
Well, someone put a lot of work into making them seeds as good as they are. They didn't just.
The way I think of it is when I sell a pack of seeds, me running the projects to do those was taking away from the harvest I could have pulled.
Very true.
You know,
there's a lot of work that goes into every seed.
How many of these fuckers I got? 2,
Yeah, like
4,
I have
6,
these ones.
8,
Like I
10,
said, these
12
are
to
some
give
brand
away.
new.
I'm gonna give away 12 of those little lights.
These are some brand new Cali seeds that I got sent to me.
I'm not sure yet.
I mean,
I'm gonna
given
give
to me
away
from my
most of
friend
them. I'm
Corey.
gonna sum me all up. Some of y'all.
Is ACDC known for its orange phenos? Because I got a cross that's a ACDC cross with Lucille's OG, and it's called Shorehead from Mantis Genetics, and that stuff literally tastes like oranges. And it's mostly CBD. Yeah, so I'm just like I'm tripping out on it because it's just like it gives me just like these. It looks like Northern Lights when it comes to like its trichromes and everything, but it's very terpy, very orange terpy. And I've talked to the Mantis people. Yeah, I'm the only one in America I think that has this this strain, I guess, going.
Nice. When you run F2s,
I have no idea.
on a certain strain, you'll get 100,000 different phenos out of it. You know, it's endless. Like with an F2.
You see that makes sense, man.
You're right, they're not bloody.
The two Gift of Fires I got running right now.
It called me out.
It is a
Called me
Bubba's
out.
Gift crossed with Fire OG, but it's an F2 from CSI. I have two completely different phenoms right now.
And
One
bloody.
has like a really earthy
I'm too
OG
much of a
smell,
stoner. I ain't getting
and the
no
other
bloody
one has
eye.
just got this like fruit punch,
I'm
like
too mean
slap
to
you in
bloody
the
eye.
face gas. Like
I got a bunch.
Yeah,
of
you get a few different flavors and you get all kinds of different structure and color variations with F2s.
I didn't. When I was
You gotta
looking
find
through
the best
strains,
structure with
she
the
didn't
best
send me
flavor.
none of the
It's
red ones.
hard. You
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
find
with you
the
on that
shit.
one.
Justin,
Stabilize
she
and
didn't send me
good
any of the
terpene
red
phenos
phenos,
is the best.
Well, that's why
sent
we're
me
getting
some
these
wedding.
amazing
What is this
genetics
called?
nowadays because people are able to do these 1,000
Queen,
plant runs
white
and
white
pheno hunt
queen.
White Queen?
indoors.
Ooh, White Queen.
White queen. She only sent me like, well, shit. This one's more 8 of those.
I like those jars.
Sent me white queen, trade bait, unicorn bait, Wookie unicorn.
Whoa.
Blue tree stars, which I was looking at the pictures of those, and those were looking
Anything
pretty
unicorn is
amazing.
fire.
I don't know what LLC stands for.
It's for a company.
Oh. Or LCC, or it was very, it's just, I don't fucking know. 6-pack of something.
Yeah,
If
mystery.
any of you,
Seeds. They're from Canaqueen, though. The one I made that.
Yeah, I
that
mean, I
flax
got I don't know what genetics that
I wanna try
Cobra
these.
runs. I have
Wait.
2 mystery Cobra genetics, but I have no idea what they could be because I don't know what their company runs.
Cobra 1 and 2.
But it's like a little cork. Oh shit, there's a seed hidden at the top.
No, I have 2 of them growing in flower right now. I just don't know what to expect.
But I'll hook you
There's
up with
flower
one of
room.
the. I'll hook you up with one of these packs you sent me. You'll have a chance at some good genetics.
Right on.
Maybe you'll mess with. There's gonna be a male or a female in there, so you're gonna have to. Still
Yeah,
have to wean them
you know
out.
I've been keeping the good males.
Gross
It's always a
fire
pleasure,
weight, so.
especially after
I mean,
clear, hey?
Gotta
there's
be fire
reasons
males.
you keep the
Fire
good males. You
males.
make
Yeah,
more
you'll-
packs of seeds.
So I'll send you one of those too. You gave me so many of them. There's no way I'll be able to rock them all without neglecting my autos. Because I still want to stick with it. I still want to keep an auto always growing. Just because I'm an auto guy and it'd be fucking nonsense for me. I can't claim I always grow autos. There's not always one going.
Right.
I would love to do an auto in a greenhouse outdoor. That'd be cool.
I wish I had a greenhouse instead of
Well,
a
I'm
fucking
gonna
pool.
have some going all the time after I pollinate. Like I said, this is a nice male.
A pool is such a pain in the ass to clean. I fucking hate it. Like I would
I'll let
trade
you
a
see it.
greenhouse for
Hold
it
on.
any
I'll
day.
show you guys.
I would empty out the pool and do a Cheech and Chong setup underneath the pool.
I asked and it was turned down. I wanted to turn the whole pool into a hydro because it pumps air into the water already. So
Yeah.
I was gonna do the whole pool as a hydro.
Oh, Johnny Bong's in the house.
Hydro farm.
Look it
They
up.
want-
Afternoon, fellas.
Are you running any of that Kush fan stitch from J Mills?
I did run it. One of the males I got rid of.
How big?
I got rid of the male of that. That thing was too small and scangly. This one, this is the nice male. This is an auto. This is an auto flower male.
Man, it's crazy because it looks great. It looks like it's. You sure it's not a female too? You sure it's not a homosexual?
Look.
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely
not-
a male right
it's
there.
not all nuts.
I like
Yeah,
it.
you see it. Yeah, I see the nuts. Yep.
I would save that pollen just for
Just make sure
adventures.
there ain't no
Yeah,
female
no, this
parts
is
on
this
it.
is the silver haze. This is the silver
Yeah.
haze. I'm gonna
Sweet.
keep this pollen. Yep, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pollinate
Yeah.
with this. This is gonna be the next cross that I do with my autos. It's gonna be the silver haze cross.
Sweet.
just
Yeah,
don't
I
have
would
time to
definitely do the same.
crosses right now. I need to get a house that way I can like have my dog get out and then do a second setup over there.
Oh wait, there's one more. Hold on. And this
Yeah, I'm trying to
is
keep it as. I got it as big as I possibly can go right now.
this is
without,
from
like,
J Mills.
moving out to the rest of the
This
house.
is from J Mills. This is a bolo.
Bolo. Like the Kung Fu artist Bolo?
Oh
It's
yeah.
supposed to be Rolo, which is a mystery strain that tastes like
Personal.
it's a mystery strain that tastes like caramel and chocolate times fucking blue power or something.
Damn.
Wu Tang for life.
So that one's supposed to, something like that.
Yeah, Bolo was like
The
the evil
fucking
character
hangers.
in those Jean-Claude Van Damme movies that beat the crap out of Jean-Claude.
Ogre?
No, Bolo.
I was gonna say.
Bolo. No, J Mills sent me that one. But the male, it stinks wicked dang. Like when I thought it was a female at first, I rubbed the stalks on it. It reeks. But so,
Yeah, that's annoying.
so I kept it because it's like that thing reeks. You know, the males that really stink are the ones you want.
That's cool. Yeah, I've had some crazy males where like it had trichromes all over the stems and stuff like that, and it was so terpy. And they're like, I remember seeing, who was it? Vader OG. He had a couple of males that literally had nugs on them, dude.
These were male plants?
They were male plants with fucking trichromes and nugs. They said that they would smoke their males, dude. That's how crazy it
Holy
was.
shit.
Yeah.
Did
I
she
always thought
throw
that
it
was
back
weird.
for you? Throwing it back.
I wish that shit happened normally.
Yeah, they would take the seeds out of the males, and then they had a bunch of trichromes that were growing on the plant itself when they would go and grow a male and a female together in the breeding chambers. Because I was watching their videos and stuff like that. You could see the male had a bunch of trichromes on it. I was like, damn, I want a male like that.
For real.
Especially
Yeah,
for
man,
fishies.
like that, you wouldn't make a plant.
Doors were
The male I had that I pollinated the first ones with was actually oozing sap out of the stalks. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but it was weird. So I was like, "Ooh, that's cool."
Herpy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, "Ooh, cool." I like that. Everyone's eyes get bloody looking. Is my daughter awake? Oh,
You barely see my eyes. How does he see my eyes?
Dude, we don't
barely
get
opening them.
we don't get bloody eyes. We get swifty.
Said it, and she just sat up. Just
Swifty.
Alright, buddy.
All right, one
What
thing
that
again.
means. Do the daddy thing.
Got no deal with the little one.
When he opens the door, she's gonna go, Poppy. Same voice. Where have you been, Poppy? I don't know, man. It's the perfect voice for like a children's movie. Now I see why back in the day, like Bebe's kids and shit. Now I get it.
Right? No one even knows who Baby's kids are anymore.
You got that
Now
third
that's
sense on here, you know?
There's a
Alright,
generation gap between people who know who Bebe's kids are
I
and
probably
like
don't know who Urkel is either.
wow.
I know. If I got a piece of cheese. that guy.
Oh my god. I had a neighbor that used to come and knock on my door when I was little every single day. Her name was Jennifer, dude. She would literally knock on my door and go, "Got any cheese?" And like literally for 3 years, every single day, I would give her cheese. Like I didn't ask questions, you know what I mean? I was a really nice person. I'd run to the fridge, grab a big old stack of cheese and go, "Here, Kraft Singles, cheese." She would be so happy. Her mom came eventually 3 years later knocking on a door going, "Excuse me, Sal, have you been giving Jennifer cheese?" And I was like, "Yeah, she's been knocking on the door asking for cheese for 3 years." She's like, "She's lactose intolerant and she's not allowed to do certain things and stuff like that." And I get the cheese. She had special needs. She had special needs, and I didn't ask questions and stuff like that.
You didn't know
She just knocked on the door and asked for cheese, and I gave her cheese.
I probably would have asked
What?
questions. What are you doing with all this cheese?
So
You
now
know
I know.
some parents-
Now I know to
they're, like,
ask before
forcing
they give cheese to
veganism.
people.
They
You
were
mean sick
probably-
of cheese sandwich? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Cheese
till this
sandwich,
day, I
please.
got a bunch of friends say that all the time. "Got any cheese?" I was like, "Oh, you know Jennifer."
None of my friends say that. But I gotta admit, when we learned how to cuss when I was younger, we really let them fly. I can curse with the best of them.
Nice. Well, I make
I'm not saying that for-
lactobacillus. Making lactobacillus is the same exact
What's
way
that
of making
for?
cheese with the
Okay,
curd in
thank
it.
you.
Well, I've never tried to make cheese.
Yeah. That's what it is. Making lactobacillus is making cheese. You add like rice water that you would like sit in a corner and let the air lactose, because lactobacillus is naturally everywhere. You let it sit in a corner where it's windy for a little, and then mix that rice water with milk, like the purest milk, and then you would let it sit there for a day or two, and eventually the curds and whey start separating from it, and then the
My
liquid part,
daughter's
which is the
away.
whey, is the lactobacillus, and then the curds
She
are
had
basically.
a mom sense. She was like, I sensed my daughter awake.
You got that Jedi sense, eh?
She knows. She knows.
I've watched a little bit on the they make mozzarella, but I never dug that deep into it. But I know you can use that same what you're talking about with the rice when you
Yeah,
put
well, I do
water or
Korean
whatever.
natural farming, and those are one of the techniques to get
Yeah,
the certain
can get,
microbes and stuff like
yeah,
that
exactly.
for your garden.
Yeah, the micro rises and shit. You can pretty much
Yeah,
get
I
that
mean,
shit out
I
of
use a
rice.
straight Mycos in a bag right
I've
now.
never
you know what I
tried it though. Like, so how would you do it? Just like for your soil?
For my soil, add the smallest amount. If you're making that stuff yourself, it's so highly concentrated that it'll kill your plants and it'll eat everything in the soil and stuff like that. So you got to be very careful using that shit. Most people make it and then they just throw it in their soil and throw it on their plants and then they kill everything. It's just like,
You can't
oh,
keep it hungry.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah,
feed it
behave,
enough, huh?
Chappie.
If they
those
could
microbes,
feed it
those
more,
microbes are microbes for a reason.
No.
They eat things, dude. If you
You
make a
better
highly
feed the
concentrated microbe
microbes.
culture, they'll just eat everything.
My dog.
Yeah. So
Oh,
dilute the
yeah.
shit out of that shit before you use it. I'd
I've
recommend.
never tried to make it. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
the measurements. Was it just a cup of rice and some water? You just let it sit in the sun?
You would get a like say if you're making a big batch, just get a gallon or a liter of whole milk, and then you would get half of that in rice and water, and then you would shake it up really good, and then you would separate the rice from the water. So you would just have the rice water, and then you would let it sit out for a while, so you can let the natural lacto in the air go into the rice water, because it's all it is starch that you're feeding the lacto that's in the air. That's in the rice water, and then you mix that with the milk, and then these natural lactose will kill all the bad stuff that's in the milk and leave nothing but the lactobacillus in the milk, and it's highly concentrated.
Okay, buddy. You're probably gonna get busy with your little one. I'm gonna hop out of here, guys. Good smoking with y'all. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Good vibes.
All right. Yeah, definitely style, man. Good smoking with you again, man. All right, guys.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Like that.
Foul
Like that.
bounce too?
Yeah.
Double
She's-
bounce.
Come on,
Are
dog.
you flexing? Is it daddy time?
No. I didn't do that. They assumed that.
Alright.
And
They
I
just
gave
flex.
They just bounced. I don't know.
You're like a child. Let's get out of here.
Child, run. No, she's okay. She's okay. I put on top. She's very happy now.
Oh, dude.
It's funny cartoon. Just cartoons, guys. Yeah. Little cartoon.
You know, this dog's trying to crush on me and sit on me. So you know what? I'm gonna get this dog high and see what that does.
Do what?
Oh, this dog is like trying to he's literally trying to sit on my lap and crush me.
So you're just gonna force him to get high.
Yep. Big ass fucking Rottweiler like this shit. Fucking crushing my damn knee, bro.
Let me check that out. Wow, that's a big dog. It makes you look tiny.
For real. For real.
What's your dog's name? Smangela?
Satchmo.
Santima. I was close. So it's a guy?
A little bit, then I'll pop back.
Alright, let me
Hey,
think
get
of a
back
good
here,
nickname
asshole.
for him.
No
Call
problem.
him Paul Bunyan. Give me a
Oh.
small bit and I'll pop back.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you what, though, that dog is all muscle.
Yeah. Well, dogs usually are till they get old, and they just lay around all day and get bigger and bigger. Get
He's
up.
got
to eat.
Rottweiler and Beagle in him.
Which reminds me, where is my boy? All right.
Dude, I totally left thinking that you guys were shutting it down. That was funny.
Nah, he
I was-
flexed. Ready
like-
left. I was wondering if he popped back
Yeah.
up.
I was just saying. Good. I put her on the cartoon. She's okay now.
This
Good
is
vibes.
what's good. Damn.
Funny
I'm
cartoon.
such a stoner.
Yeah,
It says low memory, no space. Phone always says that. You're not deleting any more of my apps. Fuck your voicemails.
Fuck your voicemail.
Who the fuck?
Reddy's gonna pop back on too, dude. That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, if I delete all these, then what if they die and I have no more? Nope, can't do it. You're
That's
too old.
No, she's good. She woke up happy. She just wanted cartoons. She just looked at the TV. I was like, all right,
Drunk on me at 3 a.m.
Tots, you're good. And then she,
Can't
Yeah.
even do it. It's just fucking
she's
nothing.
starting to look. You like her.
Interesting. Yeah, I have been putting off calling my pops. I fucking recently have been
Like
letting my
her.
dad back into my life. After, I don't know, 15 years. Him not being there.
Been having the
I tried
same
that, bro. It didn't work out so well for
thing
me.
with my son lately.
What do you mean your son disappeared? Now he wants to come
No,
back?
he went with his mom and then decided to go and do his thing with his mom and stuff like that. And it's a big long story and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I get it.
I left and went to Texas and stuff like that. And
Continue your
yeah,
life.
he's in his 20s now though, so it's just like one of those things where it's
Oh,
just like,
man,
all right,
you're
man,
old
you're a
man,
man,
then.
let's fucking chill.
Oh, alright, so you kind of rebuilding it now.
I am slowly. It's been like 5 years though, and it still feels like it's like the first day.
Well, don't give up on it, because
Yeah. Well, I never
everybody
give up.
wants their
I never
father
give up.
there. Whether they
Yeah.
say it or not,
Head,
they do.
just fun. Just like this, just watching her cartoons.
Yeah, just chillaxing.
Yeah, she woke up happy.
Hey, Jess.
I was right there when she woke up.
Just, just.
You know, she wasn't upset. But she still wasn't fully awake when I was in there.
I hung those lights up though. I should have took a picture of it, but I just fucking.
Bring the camera, I know, at the moment.
I'm not fully sold on the flower boosters in the corner, but I'm slowly. I like the thought of it. I'd want them way up in the corners though, way up.
But if they're way up, they're blasting down. They're only gonna hit the top goal if they're on the
Oh, I want
side.
them to at an angle, but at the like top percent.
You want to see everything just in case if there's like ghost or something?
Well, no, they're just extra flower boosters.
I would want to see everything in the whole room. That way I know if my son or daughter's looking at something, I want to see what they're looking at.
True.
Oh yeah.
I had the old shit back in the day, so it didn't work as great as the cameras that work good now.
She does that. She looks up in the corner and she'll be smiling and she'll just start laughing and talking to things that aren't there all the time. She does it.
Wow.
Oh wow. that's
Imagine
creepy.
we all did that before.
My
What
phone
happened, dude? We all
sucks.
had this like sixth sense back in the day when we used to have like imaginary friends and see things. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying
I
they
didn't
can
have too many imaginary friends, but
we can't.
I
They
did
can
get
see
into a
stuff.
lot of trouble from birth.
No, but my ghost's still fucking me, dude. Like I said, like everybody can say I'm bullshitting, dude, but my girl sees it all the time too. Shit moves
I believe
around.
that shit, man. If you say there's a ghost there, dude, I don't.
Die by
I'm sure there is. You know what I mean?
I mean, like it happens at least once.
Yeah.
Something will fall off the shelf for no reason, or the brief one was, dude. Literally, we're both staring at my shoe on the floor, and it does one of these.
Fuck that. No mouse
Dude, I
in it?
get that. I used to hear people walking around in my older home when nobody was even there.
Back in the front off the shoe like this, dude. I was like, what the fuck? We both saw it. We were both sitting right here, like, what the fuck? Like we both just looked over. She'll tell you too. She was right there. It's not bullshit. And when she first moved here, when we were at the other house, she put my fucking fake foot. I had a fake tree. She put it in the basement because she said it started moving when I went in the shower. So she'll tell you the shit's fucking there, man. I got a ghost that follows me. I don't know if it's good or bad, but fucking it's there. It's been with me
That's wild.
ever since I lived at this place that was supposedly built on an Indian burial ground. And fucking dude, ever since I lived there, the spirit's been following me.
3 gigs.
It's fucking crazy, dude. Like it's done some really creepy shit too. Like
I can imagine, bro.
No, the scariest one was literally, I know nobody's gonna fucking believe me, but literally we were staring like at a big screen TV like I have right here, right? But it was unplugged. It's at my friend's house. It's unplugged, right? Not in the wall. The picture comes on. And it's some old lady just sitting there on the edge of the bed, just looking over like, to the side like that. Like in like colonial, on the edge of like an old, it's all black and white. And then it stayed on there, like I took a picture and everything. And I don't have the picture anymore, fucking, years ago. And then also my friend's computer mouse, like on his computer, like he wasn't touching it. It moved. It went to the search. It searched 666 and went to a devil website on its own, dude.
Looks like your friend's computer got hacked.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dude, it was fucking like, whoa.
I'm gonna delete all this Google shit and see if it breaks your phone.
Cheers, Jess Davin.
I showed that shit to my mother, and my mother's like super religious type, And it freaked me out. She told me, my son. Like, I don't want that. Fucking, because she saw it, she was like, that's fucking weird.
Dude, I lived in a haunted house in Temecula, California, dude, and I looked up the land and everything, and I guess something bad happened right in the where the grass area was back in the day. I guess there was a thing called the Temecula Massacre, and then they have like I want to say like a mile or two away, like a dedication and a memorial for what happened there. But what it really happened on my yard though, and it's crazy shit happened. The whole family experienced shit. We literally just had to walk up and leave the house and not live there anymore.
Holy
That's how
fuck.
bad it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, do you know?
Yeah, bro.
Dude, like, dude, some places you go, like, you can feel it, man. And they say like the people are aware of it, they see it more, and that might be true. The spirits might fuck with you more, but dude, I definitely see it. I definitely see it, dude.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird shit will happen.
I haven't seen shit since then, but yeah, it was that house. Like I seen some shit in there, and everybody in the house did, even the dogs and stuff. But they would track the walls and start barking at the walls and stuff like that. It was really weird.
Oh fuck.
First house I lived at. This is where it started. The first house I lived at. I walked into the kitchen like I'm walking in. The refrigerator does this, slides forward at me. Fucking. I was like, oh. Then the door went like this. I was like, oh fuck, I'm in here. And then the next thing that happened at that house, I was walking up the hallway, up the stairs, and the picture flew off the wall at me. You know, and ever since I lived in that, like it's been there.
Fuck that.
I can't get rid of it. It's always here. And it just like annoying was it did it twice here at this house. It threw my weed twice off the fucking table onto the ground.
What the fuck?
Yeah, spilled my weed, dude. It's fucking asshole. It's fucking the trick just sits there.
You fucking pissed about that shit.
Hey, I left her weed to smoke, and she literally like called me crying because the weed tray just went and threw the weed right on the fucking floor right in front of her. Just like dropped it like fucking. Yeah, she was like, "What the fuck, dude?" Like, yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. Like,
Gunja Doc sounds like a witch doctor. He's like, spirits ain't got nothing on me. I got ganja leaves hanging around and crosses made out of weed stalks.
And I've actually, when I lived at the last place, the only time I ever saw this, I saw the silhouette of a baby girl walk into the room, like the ghost
I'll wrap
style.
them up in twos, I guess.
Like,
That's
you know,
wild.
like a person, like I'm saying, like a little girl.
Six giveaways. All
And like,
6 people.
like girls dressed, like fucking walk into the room, like, and then it just disappeared. You know what I'm saying? It was fucking weird. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, it just keeps going. It's like I keep ending up in the keep collecting. You know, keep getting more and more. Like, fuck, dude, gotta stop going to these fucking cities.
You're in the right frequencies to see that stuff, I guess, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
my daughter sees it too, because like I said, she'll be looking in the corner and just be like, ha ha ha. I need braces. Damn. Well, you better stop eating so much candy and get in that fucking.
I always wanted braces when I was little, dude. I mean, obviously, I went to go and see if to get braces. They said, no, your teeth are good. You don't need braces. They're like, why do you want braces anyway? And I'm like, well, I saw a movie or an article where Lucille Ball from Lucy had these implants done in her teeth and stuff like that. And she was able to hear certain things like conversations and radio stations and people on the phone and stuff like that. And I was like, dude, I want superpowers like that. And
right.
You know what I mean? That's the only reason.
Yeah.
To be honest.
But yeah, my girlfriend, she's in the chat. She'd tell you right here. If I was talking shit, she'd be like, he's lying. You know what I mean? She'd be like, he's lying.
Yeah.
She knows. She's like, fuck that dude. There's some juju in there. And it was crazy. Like, my roommate that lived in this room before us, he took the mirror off the wall. He said he had to get rid of the mirror. He couldn't look at the mirror. For some reason, the fucking mirror.
I'm not a big fan of mirrors either. I'm not gonna lie about that, dude. Mirrors kind of freak me out, especially. Yeah.
Fucked up, but he said the mirror had to go. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I think that's mostly a girl thing too, where a girl will have a mirror on the wall, but a guy, they don't really give a fuck if a mirror's on the wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. I don't look.
Especially if you get a delay in the reflection.
Here when we
I see myself on YouTube.
It was like a mirror that freaked. It's like, you know what I mean? Somebody left it here.
I just don't care anymore. I'm not that point in my life where I'm just like,
and the Mary was left behind. He didn't like it around.
I'm with him on that one, dude. I don't like mares around.
Just but fucking him. He had to get rid of that Mary.
I like cats, dude, but in the same time, I'm having a hard time understanding cats. I think cats are aliens, in my opinion. That's why where it gets funny and like you'll get a good joke out of it. But like, since ancient times, you know what I mean. Cats have always been cats. They never evolved into anything. A feral cat has always been a feral cat, even before Egyptian times. A cat has always been a cat. But if you look at a dog just recently evolved over just a couple hundred years ago from a wolf. You know what I mean? So, what is a cat?
The dogs are amazing. Look what they
Cats
can
have
do.
been around too. Cats and
I mean,
dogs.
there's a couple of native dogs like
days.
dingoes and stuff that've been there for hundreds and thousands of millions of years and stuff like that. And but
They've
most
used
most dogs are
hunting for a
just
long
recently
time.
bred. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the cat. Well, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's insane. You're like,
They
how is
say-
that even possible? And why is the dog so susceptible to morph? You know, like once you start, why does it morph so
And when you
quickly?
take mushrooms and stuff, dogs are more loving. Like a dog that's normally mean, you take mushrooms, all of a sudden they want you to pet it. I have a dog, or had a dog that was that way.
Oh, there.
He'd never come to me. Maybe if I had food, but like never come to me. And then fucking one day I'm tripping on mushrooms, and she fucking wiggles on over to me, butt shaking the whole time. Lets me pet her. I was like, what the hell? Who is this dog? Mushrooms. Hey, I'm about to flex though. I'm gonna keep your live open, listen to it, but I gotta kind of shoot around the house and do little things. I'll be listening. I'll be in the chat.
So do Tots.
Good vibes, Rosen.
Oh shit!
What kind of flower is that?
That is a hibiscus from my parents' backyard that I grew.
Damn.
That shit looks fire.
Yeah. So that one was really cool. That one actually started out pure yellow, and I actually started giving it water with food coloring in it, so it actually started bringing out that center pink and red.
Yeah, I like that. It gave it like all these undertones and extra colors and stuff like that. That's cool.
So it's just like we used to do that with roses.
Yeah,
White
I've seen that
roses.
done with roses.
Somebody said it could be done with cannabis, but I don't know. I don't think that's a respectable thing to do.
I'm gonna try it this next. I'm trying it. I'm gonna fucking try it, dude. Because I was just talking to Masshole about that. Holy shit!
I could probably do that really
I was
soon.
literally
I harvest in
just
2 weeks.
talking to Masshole about it.
Get the weed that's like blue and shit. That you can introduce dye into the watering, and the
But
plant
would you
will-
want to smoke the dye?
I don't know. Well, that's
What if the dye creates like a different chemical reaction with the flame and shit like that? I've heard other chemical reactions do that. That's why I think I did more testing on that.
Well, I'm not saying it's not taboo. I'm just saying it's definitely a taboo thing to do. But I'm just saying I've heard it can be done. I've never done it because it
I'm
seems
gonna
like.
do some trippy ass fucking color.
But if you want to put some fucking blue in there, I want to see some actual blue buds.
All right,
That'd be
I'll
cool.
do it.
Or some actual blue buds. Put dye in with your weed. See if it turns blue. Not green, but blue. Do it during.
I'll do blue.
Flowering though. Only during flowering. You know that, right?
Oh
You don't
no,
need-
I plan on doing it the whole time.
Oh, the whole veg cycle too.
Yeah, that was another
That's
question I was
my
gonna ask.
experiment.
What stage
That's
do you
my
put
experiment.
the dye
I
in?
want
You
to
know
do
what I mean?
it from
I'm already on
start
week
to
7.
finish.
From start to finish.
I
and
want
you
to
wanna-
see what's gonna happen with fucking dyed out water
during
from
veg.
start to finish.
Maybe
Yes.
interesting.
Can you imagine if you did that with a hydroponic plant, man? Wow.
Pink would be crazy.
I'm gonna do it with like a fucking like neon, like some like neon color to where it'll like straight like it's
Put
gonna.
the black light on it?
I want to. Fuck, dude. I don't know. Maybe even do like a
That would
like
get
a
that would
yeah
probably
pink
make it
or like
better.
a bright like a red.
Mm.
Red would be cool.
Red would be cool.
Yeah.
Even pink would be rad. But and that's the thing. Like I wonder if it would change the color of the plant and all that too, like the leaves and everything like that. That's what I want to see.
I don't know if it's going to take just one property of the color. If you mix the colors, will that change the uptake? You probably
right?
want to use a dye. You probably wouldn't want to use a diluted dye because if it was diluted, it might only uptake half of the dye, and you might only get partial color, or it might distort the color. You probably want to use a single solid.
Well, and and here's another thing. If I water with different colors, is that going to give it a different effect? Because I'm not mixing the colors in one bucket. I'm doing maybe a week of or like a month of, green water and then a month of like a different color water to try and get it to like I don't know.
I guess I could try it. I mean,
Bro,
just see what
Yeah,
happens.
well, if I was gonna do
I'm gonna
that
get
technique,
weird with it.
yeah, if I was gonna do that technique, I would literally like right there at harvest time, I would cut a nug, like a nice good old stock nug, and then I would get the stock and then cut it in 4 different ways, and then get 4 different dyes in cups and stuff like that, and do the what do you call it, the rose technique basically, and see if the nug
Okay.
itself will go and have like a different color here, a different color there, a different color here.
Oh, that'd
Possibility.
be cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that in 2 weeks.
That's smart.
I'll
See,
videotape
that's
it.
a
I'll
different. That's cool. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna water from seed to harvest, but maybe I'll do just one color dye for. Maybe I'll do it to the fucking auto flower that I got that I just started.
Huh.
I literally just put an auto flower in dirt, so yeah, maybe I'll do it to that one. That's my first auto flower. I don't give a shit if I fuck it up.
It's definitely a cool topic to do. It's
Yeah,
almost just as
that'd
cool
be
as like
different.
the solo cup challenge. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
When
Well, and that's another thing that I've done before too is the solo cup challenge. But what I usually do is I
call
take
people out on
I
that,
take
though, dude.
my
I go, show me your roots, bitch. I always say that. I was like, no, show me those roots.
well, and that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize like how a lot of those guys are doing that. A lot of those guys are pulling that plant out,
Taking all the soil
between.
out, repotting it back in there. I know what
Yeah,
they're doing. Yeah, I've done that.
exactly, and that's still a solo cup. And that's what
It
I
is.
do. That's what I do over
Yeah.
here.
I've done that before, and I've been called out for doing it. And then I said, well, you know what? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, I get so much shit for it.
Yeah.
I get so much shit for it. It's hilarious. I love it though because my root balls are fucking insane. When I'm done, dude, my root ball will bust through that fucking cup. Straight up. Oh man.
Damn.
You're muted, 420.
Yeah.
There you go.
You see this? This is the
Yeah.
Arctic Monster Daddy. That's the monster.
That thing's stacking.
Yeah,
This
it is.
week 3, dude.
That thing's gonna be a freaking
1,
beast.
2, 3, and then this is the purple Skittles from New Kids as well.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna cola out there. That's only week 30.
Hell yeah.
Tropicana Cookies times Digital Dream right here.
I can tell it's Tropicana cookies.
I like it stacking. I like the stackers
So,
with
and
a
then
cross on the bottom. That's a weird technique.
one from Mills. These are the 2 Cobra genetics. I have the Sweet Zombie right here. This is the last OG here. And then this one is the UK cheese.
I love me some cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah, the cheese is
I've heard
down.
I
awesome
want
things about
UK cheese so bad.
Yep. That used to be my work bud back in the 90s in Southern California.
He was awesome.
Hell yeah.
Awesome for week 3, right?
It's
That's
fucking hard to find around here in SoCal. Fucking
It is now, dude.
so
That shit
hard.
used to be all over the place, and now it's if you just mention cheese, they're like, "Oh, we got crosses of it, but the original cheese, no, we don't have it, man."
Yeah. Well, and that another one too is L.A. Confidential. Where the fuck did that one go?
What are you doing?
Right? That's true, huh?
Right?
Fuck. The funny thing, I did some research last night, and I saw this thing. L.A. Confidential was the first strain to ever get its genotype mapped.
Sorry, my daughter's a wild woman.
Never knew that. That fucking blew my mind. Fucking jamming herself in corners.
My son used to do that all the time. All the time.
Oh shit.
Called him my little Chongo. He was my little monkey. And the weirdest thing is my son looked exactly like me, dude. Like he was like a mini me, dude. Like in every sense. It was like looking at a younger version of me, dude. It was really weird.
I know.
Yeah,
That's
he did
what
the
I'm
same thing.
gonna trip on that. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's time. Me and my fiance have been trying, but she
brother.
smokes cigarettes, I smoke cigarettes, and that doesn't help. Our diet's not good. You know, there's definitely shit that we got to definitely work on, and I've talked to her about it, and she's like, "Well, I don't really it's hard with my job." I'm like, "I understand that 100%. You're a fucking caregiver. You wipe ass and fucking take care of dementia and Alzheimer's all day long. People that are like 90 to 100 years old. It's like, I understand your stress. That's fuck, dude. I wouldn't do that job."
I'd recommend take like a detox of some sorts, you know what I mean? And if you can't, get rid of the habits that you already have, take a quick detox, and that'll give you that time period of getting stuff done, basically.
Yeah, and that's definitely, I haven't really thought about that, but that's smart. I definitely will.
This is the one
into that.
that I sent to Yankee. This I sent
I've
to
done
Yankee.
it with papaya seeds.
That one I sent to Yankee. The seeds that were in her.
Ooh, that's nice. Look at that stack up right there.
Yeah, I sent that one to Yankee.
Yeah.
The only 2 seeds I found in her to Yankee, and then re-vegged her. Yeah, she's nice. Look, she's got big buds even down here. Yankee.
I see that.
Jeez.
All the way down.
Yeah.
All the way down, yeah. So you'll like her. So.
Frosty.
And then check this girl out too. She got a nice cola in there too.
Yeah,
she's donkey in it.
Yeah. And this, a nice fucking
That's
cola.
a stacker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's just a whole bunch of them in here. You got to look this way. Gotta get in there.
Yeah.
I know,
And
right?
then you
I
got
should
the-
do that when I angle my garden. Gotta do them that way.
Look at that. Oh.
That's nice.
What
then
happened
there's-
there? You got that long, stretchy, little tiny portion. That's hilarious.
How much frost though? The track comes all the way down the leaf.
Oh,
Look. Fuck. Track comes.
Some good trim.
Bud. That sucks. That's a nice one though.
nice.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I said, they'll be done on the 16th. So, and these are like the sativas. My hand.
Those still got time.
I still got some.
My favorite sativa growing was Trainwreck, man. This Trainwreck I used to have, man, it used to be so greasy that it would drip THC juice off the nugs and it would bend in half if I didn't support it.
Nice.
Yeah, man, it was fire. I'm
Yeah,
mostly an indica person, though.
Yeah.
Looks like one of my pure kush.
Damn, I can see that. The spear nugs.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god.
That's it right there.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
some of that pure kush.
There's one too. Way back there.
Jeez.
I see those.
Yeah, they're heavy. Like I said, you can see them just shaking. So yeah, that's what I grow for a 10. You know, that's a nice yield.
Look
That
like a
thing's
big
still
octopus
shaking.
with nuggets.
They're heavy, like I said, and they got a fan full blast straight down on them, and they're not even moving.
Jeez.
That's wild.
You know what I'm saying? They're not even moving.
Huh.
They're just all weighted. And then, yeah, you can hear my daughter's stuff going. She's smiling. She's good. And then we got the veg. You gotta check the veg. Ooh.
Nice. How's that big cheese doing?
She's doing good. I hope she's a
Hell
she.
yeah.
Damn.
Dude, I want to try out those style lights you have, dude. I have something very similar.
What do you think? I think she looks nice. Nice little bush.
Damn, dude.
Hell yeah.
Like I said, this little
That's
light.
wild.
This is that freak duck.
Whack whack.
The little bush, right?
I like that
Wow.
Australian genetics, dude. Isn't that what the duck's foot came from? Australia?
This is
I don't know.
Skittles. The new kids, purple Skittles. It's the clone. Nice looking clone, huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And this is the clone of the Arctic Monster Daddy that I took. Nice clone.
Sweet.
Nice.
And then these
Yeah.
are the clones I took of it in one pot back here. What are you doing, crazy? And then this thing, I don't know what the hell. It's just flowering. Is it re-vegging now? Like, what is it doing? It looks like it's still flowering. I don't
That's
know.
wild.
Weird.
Holy shit.
This
It's doing
one,
its own thing.
those are autos. This one is confirmed
Okay.
female. It's freaky looking. The other one was a male, though. His was a male, unfortunately. This is a blueberry. Those are the re-veggies. This is the Skywalker OG clone. There's another Skywalker OG clone right here. And this
Yeah.
is Pineapple Express.
Nice. I got me some really good
Yeah.
pineapple right now. I got some shit called pineapple fizz, and I've yet to know where it came from or anything. All I know it's from Northern California. That's it.
The blueberry.
Huh.
Pineapple blueberry.
It
Oh, nice.
sounds familiar, but I myself don't know too much on the name.
I pollinated the bottom. As you can see, there's still pollen fucking sitting on the fucking branch from those males, from that male.
Wow.
So these are the autos. These are my first attempt at autos. I don't think I'm doing too bad.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
How they look to you? They look all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look good.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I've never
And
done the auto, but
did-
yeah.
Did you top them or did you just let them go?
Yeah, the way they look like it reminds me of like Jamaican style. I got a bunch of Jamaican friends that have that same style with their autos, I guess. I don't know if they have autos though. But it
Oh,
reminds
they-
me of lamb's bread.
They just grow them like that, you mean?
The way you have those autos, they're your first attempt in autos right there. Yeah, I got buddies in Jamaica that grow a strain called lamb's bread there. And man, it looks exactly like that, where it's stacked and has a bunch of like leaves going all around the nug and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is my first attempt. I hope they come out good. They're just early into flower. I think that's like week 4. I don't know. We'll see how they do. I'll be right back.
Oh. Yeah.
So what would those seeds become afterwards? Would they become like an F1 auto, if that's how you would pronounce that, or?
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I'm
positive.
sure he'll answer that
'Cause
question.
I think
when he
he's
comes
doing
back with us.
fem autos, so they would
Fem
be
autos?
fem Yeah, Feminize Auto.
Oh, okay. Nice.
No, the autos. I was fuck. No, the autos. I have the male auto, so I was gonna.
Okay.
Like I said,
So
I
you
get the
get male and female.
Yeah, male and female
autos.
flowers. Hold on.
Sweet.
Fine.
Oh,
So
so they're just gonna be reg autos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regular
Okay.
auto. Yeah, they're gonna be regular. So yeah, this is gonna be the next male. This over haze is an auto flower.
That's gonna be crazy, dude.
Hell
What are you gonna call
yeah.
it, dude? That's
So I crossed them with that mystery male, and then the next ones I'm gonna cross with this silver haze.
Call it Silver Surfer.
right.
The Kush Fan Stitch and the Yumble, and then I'm gonna cross with the mystery male auto. That was big like this, and then we're gonna do this male as well after once those seeds are ready. So
Silver Yum Yum.
yeah, but this time I'm gonna store the pollen with some rice in there to keep it dry, because the last time it got too moist and it didn't last as long, so I lost most of it. So rice next time, keep it dry. But yeah, that's a good looking male for not even being that thing. Just just showing sex now.
That male completely conquers that fucking pot in every angle.
Yeah, it's gonna blow up though. I'm saying when it goes into flower, it's gonna be way up here. It's gonna be a nice male. So it will produce good fucking pollen for the next generation. It'll make some, and like I said, the last pollen I hit it with didn't start flowering until week 10. So I need to push back the flower and exercise. So hopefully it will work. So that's the plan for the. Yeah,
Third Eye wanted to link there in chat.
Well, I keep reading my photos, so I'm just going to do the same thing with the autos. And my phone just dropped me. Can't find the link. Oh, all right. Hold on. I'll drop it again. Okay. There we go. Hop on up, man. I gotta go move her again, so you can talk to Solomon while I'm going, because I gotta go move her over. Just getting hyper. Hopefully, Mom will be home soon. I just dropped the link. Yeah, give me a second.
Wagwan. Cheers.
Yeah,
oh man, I can't.
Hey, what up, brother? Sorry about that. My phone dropped me.
Yeah.
That's funny. I've been calling you Third Eye this whole time, and instead of Jonathan.
I go
when
by
I see
a
you in the
bunch of
chat
names,
when you
bro. It's all
comment, dude,
good.
I thought you were. Yeah, I thought you were someone completely different, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, you're good, brother. That's
is
that's
good,
actually the alias I use for my tattooing.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
No worries.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute. She's being difficult.
No worries.
Oh, the tag there. If you go on Instagram and search up the same the Third Eye Art, you'll find all my tattoo portfolios I did.
Nice. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, a bunch of flashes and small stuff like that.
Flash is cool, man.
Oh, hell
Especially if you
yeah.
just get one ear flashes to just like being in a magazine and stuff like that. And yeah.
Oh yeah. It really is. You could set a lot of just, how do I say this? You could really catch somebody's eye with just like that simple little snippet that you do, you know?
Very true. Very true. I got a few
Oh yeah.
tattoos that
Oh,
have been in tattoo magazines before. Like my herb
oh
one
hell yeah, bro.
and the Bob Marley tattoo I got. Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Shit, I mean, question, how long does the Bob Marley one take to get done?
Probably like half a day. I don't know.
Damn, bro. Damn,
I worked
man.
at I worked next door to a smoke shop basically. I was next door to the tat shop. I was running a smoke shop at the time, and they would use me as their walking billboard basically. They're like, "Sal, come over, get a tattoo," and I'm like, "Okay." And then like I ended
Oh,
up with a
hell
bunch of
yeah.
tattoos at one point, dude. Like 4 or 5 years later, just like doing that same old routine, I ended up with like covered in tattoo.
Hell yeah. Shit, bro. I mean, that sounds like a good way to gain them. Each one got a story.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, hell
Definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, the shop I went to, or I would get them done at too, was a well-known shop,
Yeah.
and they would have like celebrity tattoo artists come there and chill and do like certain sessions for people. Like this dude from Spain just happened to be there, and I heard he did really good like thin lining work, and that was the kind of work I wanted done for a nug tattoo, and I was like, oh shit, that's
Hell
perfect.
yeah.
And I just ended up getting a tattoo from that guy that came from Spain. That just ended up doing it that certain style, so it all worked out.
Hell yeah, bro. I would say it was quite an opportunity. That's what's up.
hmm
Hell yeah.
Be cool to
I,
tattoo, man. I don't know.
Huh?
I know the whole route. I've since I worked next door at the smoke shop for years. I know what it takes for like an apprentice to go and even want to attempt to work at a tat shop. You know what I mean? You got to pay dues for at least 4 or 5 years to the point where you can actually show you're worthy.
Oh
I've
yeah.
seen how it works. So because I'd always
And
ask my
then even
friends
after
that
that,
wanted
there's
an
a whole other stage
apprentice.
to go through a testing.
Yeah, they don't get paid for shit because they have to sit there and learn everything and just clean everything and just do whatever needs to be done.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty much the job then is to watch what's going on and take in knowledge.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Oh
I
yeah.
agree.
Oh yeah. And then when you finally get into the work portion of it, you'll be like, wow, I actually earned that shit. I watched everything that was going on. I got it in my head. Hell yeah. See, I thought about doing an apprenticing for a while, but then I thought about it and I said if I ever did tattoos, I do good at the artwork portion. But the needle to somebody's skin, if I fucked that up, I would never forgive myself.
Yeah.
I give myself a couple of tattoos.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, a lot of cover-up tattoos too. A shitload of them all over my arms. I used to have like flaming skulls right here. Like a lot of stuff that I saw on the wall. Basically, like I just go to a fucking tattoo shop, see whatever's on the wall, and go, "That looks cool, man. I want it right there." They're like, "All right, man, sit down." And then eventually, I got something else. You know what I mean? Like you would never know. I had a dragon right here. You can't see a dragon anymore. I had a bird right here. I have the other bird still right here, but the other bird got drowned. It's crazy how you can get a tattoo over a tattoo, though.
Yeah, it is. It's rad. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, the only bad thing is though is you don't have those protected pigments that protect you from like UV rays and shit like that. So you kind of have to be careful with that. And, like, you don't want to get skin cancer and stuff like that. You're more prone to shit like that.
Okay.
It's good to know.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't want to suntan your tattoos. That's not good.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Yeah, you're not supposed to tan your tattoos. Once you have tattoos, you're supposed to protect your skin.
It's kind of hard when you live in the beach area though. You know.
It is, but that just means like making sure you put on lotion and stuff like that.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta get that UV blocker.
Well, they got that tattoo goo and shit you can smear on and stuff.
I saw something crazy where, like, maybe you guys can tell me about this. It was like a weird looking patch that went over the tattoo, and it had liquid and shit in there. And, like, it was the way, like, someone got a tattoo done, and it was just, like, all liquidy and shit. And then they peeled it out, and that was the way it healed. And, like, I guess in this, like, little chamber Band-Aid with liquid in it.
I don't know much about them, but I've seen them too.
The way they do, they put the skin. They put skins on. You can buy these skins that when you do the tattoo, it's an option. You can pay extra, and the guy will apply a skin over your tattoo if they have it, and it's like a protective coating. Well, it heals, so it's less likely.
Does it bubble up eventually, like a blister?
Yeah, and that's when it's ready to come off.
Ah, then that's what we saw then. You see, because I was wondering, what the fuck is this Band-Aid looking thing over a tattoo? That's crazy.
Yeah, you're supposed to go in when it puffs up, and then yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, because I've seen those. It was called like a peel reveal, I guess. You know, when people go and like spray some shit on their tattoo and then they wipe it and they show it, make a video. They did one of those with that. And I was like, what the fuck is that?
Synthetic skin you put over the skin, and then when it heals, you know, for whatever reason it bubbles up, and then you just peel it off. And it's healed.
That's crazy, dude. That sounds straight out of like Predator.
Yeah, dude.
I'm watching Predator in the background. That's crazy.
Yeah, I want that. You're like, yeah, dude, that's dope.
Oh shit.
Out of Predator, like an extra layer of skin, and then you're just like.
I didn't know tattoo artists did that, man. That's fucking cool, dude. I don't know. They're evolving.
It's extra money, but like I was thinking about getting it just because, like, I think that'd be cool to have. Like, and then I'd have to do way less touch-ups because, you know, they'd heal better, you know?
Yeah. I want to do it for, like, color touch-ups and stuff like that. It would keep the color in there.
You get the tattoo done, right? And if you put that skin on, it's going to heal the best it possibly could. So you're going to
I agree.
I
agree, because look, when you get a tattoo and all these like colors right here and stuff like that, if a scab builds up on that when you're getting a tattoo, that scab sucks out all the color, and then you're gonna have to get it touched up again. It's just a sucky process, man. It just depends on how you heal.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you get an infection, it can be real bad. So you just got to keep it like super.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep your tattoo oily and shit, dude. I'm not an oily person. I don't like that feeling of feeling oily.
They go wrong and they fucking bubble up. That's gnarly, dude. You ever seen that shit? Someone gets a bad tattoo.
Yeah, that's the videos I would watch, and I would always go like, "What is that?"
It's a horror.
I would freak out. I thought it was something bad that happened to their tattoo, like it blistered up or something. I was like, no.
People like can't take certain pigments, and their ink will reject. And it's fucking. It looks gnarly, man. It looks fucking gnarly.
Gosh.
Like, I've been tattooed with every color. I'm not worried. You know, as long as you, and dude, don't use cheap ink because that's the worst. People will get these kits online. They shouldn't even sell them. They should not even
I've been tattooed with every color besides the, what do you call it? The bioluminescent one and the UV ones. Because I just heard that they were, you know, it just leaves like a bad nastiness inside your skin.
Oh, it's probably not good for you. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I did it anyways. But fucking.
I've gotten old school tattoos too. Where like I forgot, how do you call that? Where the Japanese go and do that tap method where they tap in.
Slapstick.
Stick and poke.
I got that on my back.
The slapstick.
I got my back tattooed like of a samurai.
Hell yeah.
Dope, dude. But that must have hurt like hell.
It did. That took like at least 2 days to do all that shit, dude. I didn't like it at all.
Yeah, it hurt like hell, and you couldn't move the whole time, huh?
No. And the way they do it is like it was like Islander style. They do the tap method, and there's like someone holding you to take the pain away from you. So there's like, I don't know, like the sacrifice dude that's supposed to take the pain away from you. It's all Islander tradition that started from initially in Japan.
Yeah, it was like an
That's
initial.
sad.
That fucking hurts though, dude. That must have been brutal.
Yeah, dude.
I've
Oh,
seen
shit.
shit like that, like the full body tattoos. It's fucking
Oh, yeah, Tandoori, bro. Looking good.
like that
That's some
dude
good
that,
roots.
that
Hell
did that
yeah.
draw on him, the ink master
Your
one that
ass is growing nicely.
on him. Like, dude, like, holy fuck, dude. I couldn't even imagine sitting through that. You know, like going back the next day, fucking getting tattooed for another 16 hours. And going back the next day, getting tattooed for another 16 hours. Like, that takes fucking devotion, man. That's brutal. Like, I've done 14-hour session on my back. It was fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all the line work done for my back piece. Started. It's like a Satan goat with like, you know, like the ram style. It's got
Yeah.
roses. It's got roses, rattlesnakes coming through the roses. And then I got
That's
like
crazy.
I got a zombie Jesus and a horror Virgin Mary. And then on the bottom,
Nice.
it's like I got a rubber T Mr. Ducky. Just like just like right there out of nowhere. Just like on the side. But he goes along with the Mr. Potato Head and the Raggedy Ann, because the Mr. Potato Head's a pimp. And then we got Raggedy Ann, who's a hooker. All right. And then I got the Tonka truck running over a Pez policeman.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
It's wild.
Hell yeah.
And then on the other side, I got a Mac 10 on my rib cage with some grenades and smoke and a dagger. And then I got a revolver on my mic that says what does it say? Hold on. Oh, life is a gamble, and it's got 5 shots and a 6-shot revolver, like Russian roulette with 5 bullets, kind of
Oh,
thing.
fuck.
Yeah, like fucking crazy. Like, yeah, some wild shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get those finished though. But yeah, like I got tats everywhere.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that's dope.
I got over 70. She has like 50 alone that I've done on her. Like, so I got some too.
I stopped counting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have any face tattoos?
No, but I got like this, and I got my head done. Like this side underneath my hairline, I got a naked chick riding a shark. She's like stabbing.
Epic.
Yeah. So like you can see it on.
Fucking epic.
I wanted to get my tongue tattooed. This was back in the day when that Kung Fu movie, Kung Pao Legend Continues. You know the guy? Oh, that's dope right there.
See the shark?
Hell
You can fin sticking out of the shark. Yeah, it's dope. It's a big piece. It's like the whole shark is like way up on my skull and shit.
Hell.
Held it. It hurt like fucking hell. I was
I was gonna say, it must have been a
I
pain to
chickened out.
get done.
Well, I was gonna go back the next time. Well, the next one I want to get on the other side is I want to get a tiger with its claw like tearing open my skull with macaroni and cheese falling out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Macaroni brain.
Noodle brain. Yeah. Fucking.
Fucking noodle grooving.
Yeah. Gotta have the mac and cheese falling out though.
Oh shit.
Gotta be like cheesy mac, you know.
I got a lip tattoo.
Cheesiest. It's gotta be
Fucking
done.
Dab Mac.
I'd be pissed. If it wasn't done right, I'd be mad.
You gotta make it all like medicated mac and cheese too.
Well, it's gotta be like the
Yeah.
cool. The scratch has got to look cool, and then like I got to be able to see the macaroni and cheese underneath the scratch to be happy.
Mac and cheese with bacon bits in it.
Otherwise, it's just if it doesn't look like mac and cheese, it's gonna look like brains, and then it's not right.
What
You
kind
know
of
what I
mac
mean?
and cheese do you
with
eat
little
though?
pot
Do you
leaves.
eat the one with the breaded top and
Oh no, I'm talking like cheesy mac, like fucking like
craft
John,
cheese? Yeah.
like yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Legit.
Elbows.
long straight noodles,
Yeah. The elbow.
Oh, y'all
Yeah.
got me getting the munchies now.
straight
Shit.
elbows that they give you in Easy Mac, but like dribble.
Yeah, I know all about the Easy Mac, man. You got to go and never. I don't like using the water on those things. I like to go and when you cook the noodles first. A lot of people use the same noodles that you cook them in to make the cheesy mac. I like to replace that or the water. I mean,
Yeah, you got to dump it out.
yeah, you dump it out.
I only like the ones in the bag. The ones in the cups to me are not the same. The cheese is funky. It's like there's something wrong with the cheese cup ones. It's not right. It's not the same. So you got to get the cheese in the packet ones. I like the packet ones. I think they taste.
No,
It's
I get
fine.
the packet ones too. I've never got the ones in the cup, so I'm gonna have to taste them to see a difference.
Yeah, you get the cup, you're gonna be fine. You're like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, I used to make them for my son all the time, but I never ate them myself. I just ate the ones out of the packet.
Oh, giving him the bullshit, eating the good shit.
He likes those things. I would tell him, get the ones in the packet or in the box. He's like, I don't like those ones. And I was like, you're lazy.
You're lazy. You just don't want to try.
That's what I said. I was like, you're lazy.
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
See, I get the shells.
Dude, what's going on?
I get white cheddar mac and cheese that are shells.
Oh, you do the
Dang.
purple bunny, don't you?
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
brothers, I gotta go run some errands, but I can take one last hit with y'all.
Annie's always.
Purple bunny.
I'll talk with you.
In white sauce.
Cheers, Simon.
Bro, purple bunny's the jam.
I haven't tried this purple bunny you're talking about. It sounds good.
It's just it's Annie's.
Annie's mac and cheese. Known as the purple.
Annie's. All right, I'm gonna look for it.
It's fire.
Yeah.
I've heard of Annie's.
Justin,
I just never got
Simon, and Dory, brothers. Much love.
Peace, Johnny.
Right on, John.
I'll be catching you later.
All right, man. Later, bro. Yeah, I'm just waiting on her, and then we'll fuck. I'll probably have to. She'll probably want to go live, so she'll probably do another session after she gets back.
Sweet.
I'm sure. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, there she is. I keep worrying because she moves fast, man. She's quick, this little one. Yeah, and she's figuring it out. I got like stuff stacked all around the bed, so it's like up like 3 feet, like so she can't escape. She still tries. It's crazy, dude. Like I gotta build walls for her.
Well, you know what she's gonna be like when she gets older.
Yeah.
Teenager, you're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little escape artist already.
Should be scaling fences. Fuck.
Kung Fu flipping fences. She wouldn't even be touching them.
Yeah.
Doing Kill Bill styles and shit. Dude.
Parkour. Jumps down the stairs. What?
Right?
Rolls it off. Just keeps running. Those guys are nuts, dude. They like jump off of trains and then they just like roll on the ground and keep running.
I used to do that shit when I was little, man. I remember we had these big ass stairs, dude. They were like 2-story stairs. I would get this big ass blanket and just put the blanket over me and just jump down the stairs and just roll down the fucking stairs with this big ass blanket. This big ass blanket was all padded and comfortable that I never got hurt doing that shit.
See, we just did base jumping. We would jump off buildings into water around here.
Well, see, eventually I did to jumping out of buildings. Like me and my brother would take the screen out of the window, and then we would do commando rolls onto the grass, and then we just keep doing it over and over again until we got really good at it.
Yeah,
Can't do that shit now, though.
I lost one of my friends base jumping in Newport.
Oh wow. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, fucking idiot. We told him not to go. We told him you gotta jump out, dude. It was like his 5th time jumping off this building, and the last time he got cocky.
Damn.
And hit the dock. Hit the dock with his hip and just destroyed him and pretty much died on impact. But everybody that knew him kept on jumping, kept on doing it under, like, you know, for his honor. And yeah, we lost a couple different friends base
Do you do
jumping
parkour?
in different areas. No, I don't do parkour. I just base jump into water.
I did parkour before parkour ever was like parkour, I guess, dude. Like before it became popular, it was just me and my brother doing just weird ass
Before-
kung fu
yeah.
moves off everything, dude. That's what we did when we were little. You know what I mean? We got the fastest way to get up to the roof or to the tree house. You know, that was just what
Fun
we did.
shit.
Yeah. I'm in my 40s. I can't do that shit now, dude. But oh, those were some good times.
No. I'm in my 30s and I wouldn't even think about doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore. I'm not. I'm just like, no, I'll hurt myself. I'm good. I used to skateboard. I'm like, I'll do a longboard. I want to get one of those fucking electric skateboards. I want to go. Dude, they have one that's like $300 that goes 30 miles an hour. I'm so down. 30 miles an hour on a fucking longboard. That'd be fun as fuck.
I've done that before. That's why I'm just like, oh, I can't do it anymore because I got a bad knee because of doing that. Bombing hills, where you just sit there and get a good longboard and just it's all good and all until you get a speed wobble or you hit the dreaded worst enemy, the pebble.
30
When you
on
hit the pebble,
Yeah,
dude, you're just flying.
The lovely pebble.
Dude, this thing goes 30 flat, dude.
You see, if
Fuck
you're in
that.
California,
I'm
longboarding
sorry.
is the shit because there's no pebbles. But right now I'm in an area where there's pebbles everywhere. So
50 miles
can't
an
do it.
hour downhill.
I'm sorry. I would rather go 30 on water than I would on fucking concrete. Because you hit concrete, it doesn't flex. It doesn't move. It doesn't budge.
Yeah, I'm good on skateboard, man. Like I said, I used to do sets and all that shit, but fucking, I'm not breaking my legs anymore. Fucking, so I just want to fucking hit the skateboard, fucking going 30 down the fucking road. I want to keep up with traffic downtown.
Oh, I'm lazy, dude. I got literally I souped up my beach cruiser with a 1,000-watt e-bike setup, and now I'm hooking
Hell
it
yeah.
up to like solar power stuff now. So I'm gonna make it ride to where it just rides around for free on solar. But yeah, just on a cruise, I can get up to 30 miles per hour in that thing now.
Jeez.
Blue Wicked, what's going on?
What's up? I'm so sorry for last night, dude. I was foobarred.
Oh, I don't even
Can
know.
you hear me? Oh, you missed it when you was on stream? Oh my God, thank God.
I slept it off last night. I ate a lot of edibles yesterday, and I was just like,
Oh my God, I ate a couple of Slurpees.
I'm staying away from the edibles today. I'm trying to stay awake. I touch them. I'm going down. Dude, I didn't even make it to the show last night. What about the 11 o'clock show? I'm like, you can go live.
Oh my God, I went back and
Like,
I
wow,
watched.
lame,
I
man.
watched
Like,
mine. I watched.
I'm in
my
my 30s, but I
last
sleep
night.
like I'm 60. Leave me alone.
Dude, I was never so embarrassed in my entire life. I
Oh,
won't do that again.
I don't know what you did. Probably shouldn't expose yourself. If people don't know, it's probably better to just
Yeah,
let it.
I don't know, but I'll tell you some funny things I did on live, where I did some mushrooms, and I was really like I had mushrooms, and I was drinking like 4 or 6 40 ounces of malt liquor. I was on a. I don't drink or do mushrooms anymore, but man, I did a lot of stupid shit. It was all in a live, like.
Listen, when I'm doing mushrooms, that's different. I can control myself. When I'm drunk,
Go home.
Nope. Nope. I need to just go lay down. Just don't even. Yep. I should have known better. You know what I mean? But I didn't think. I only really did 2 shots. I really didn't think that it was going to affect me like that. But I haven't done a shot in a long time.
Oh yeah.
So I was a little inebriated. And then I watched it back this morning and I'm going, Jesus.
You were probably good for a little until those shots kicked in, right?
Oh man, towards the end of the stream, it was pitiful, dude.
I had a couple of live streams like that. So I can relate to that.
I try not to do it though. I got so many apologies to give out today. It's fucking not funny. Uncle Surf, I love you, man. If you check this out, I apologize.
Oh yeah.
I love you. I apologize. Oh man.
That's funny.
Hey, at least I can own my.
I
shit,
know
man.
I know them though. That's why I think it's funny because I know Uncle Surf. I've been knowing him for years.
I just been watching Uncle Surf for like the last. I don't know. I can't figure out if I met Uncle Surf through Duval or what, but I bounced around a little bit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Grotent I kind of met through Rosin, and Rosin I've known pretty much for I want to say almost a year now, talking online and stuff. And I did meet him over at Duval's. And Pine I kind of ran into from Uncle Surf.
Yeah, me and Uncle Surf had a mutual friend that passed away a while back named Primo Kush. We used to be on his lives back in the day.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. He was a big Hawaiian guy named Primo.
Oh,
Good
yeah?
guy. Yeah. Everybody knew Primo back in the day. He's one of the old school heads.
When you said that, it automatically made me think of that Hawaiian that sang that one song with the mandolin. You know what I mean? Yeah.
He looks just like him. He looked like he would be his brother.
Really?
So yeah, you're not that far away. You're not that far away, to be honest. He's a big guy. Primo is a big guy. You know. Good
That
friend, though.
dude had incredible voice, though. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Some burgers.
From where?
Oh, McDonald's.
Delivery.
Nice.
Yeah, she brought McDonald's home.
Do you know how sad this town is? I don't drive. There is no public transportation. They ain't got. Listen, if I want to get a lift from here to like 4 blocks away, it costs me $11 one way. There is no Grubhub. The only place that delivers is Pizza Hut, and I really think their food fucking sucks. I wouldn't have it delivered.
That's just because they're right next to you. That's why you hate them.
Yeah, you probably have a Pizza Hut that's like the brick inside like restaurant version of Pizza Hut. Most people don't have those.
No, it's a shitty part. I used to work at Pizza Hut, and I could kick out pizzas, and my pizzas and my food never looked as sad as that shit does. Ever. Same with McDonald's,
I'm with you on that one.
man.
But they just
what I
stop.
hate about
What you're saying?
what I hate about McDonald's is you'll go order your fucking food, right, and you'll order it a certain way. All right, well, they're worried about their times of expediting the food and getting that out the fucking window. That half the time you don't even get the right shit, and you're in a hurry because you went through the drive-thru, and you ain't got time to go back and bitch about it. So you're stuck eating food that you really don't even like.
Yeah, I had it ready for you. She's like, I need a blaze. I was like, yep, I had a bong ready for you. Don't worry.
Already prepared.
Yeah.
Who's all here?
You got Solomon, Wicked, and Tandoori's sleeping in the background.
Hey, Tierra.
I'm not sleeping.
Coughed in
I
the
want
dentist.
to come up.
Oh,
I need
oh
to
my
come up with my own hot sauce.
Steps behind me. I'm like,
Oh
oh
my
God.
god. She accidentally coughed because she had a mask on. Holy shit. You know that shit's serious nowadays. You can't just be coughing. You can't just be
You
coughing,
know
man.
what? You know
tried.
what? Them hygienists are assholes sometimes. You know what?
I want a
Supposed
mask
to
that
go
says
after
that
the
though.
ways they
That
want
says
you to.
my cough is not from the corona. I smoke weed or something like that, or it comes from weed or something like that.
I'm just a
I think
pothead.
it says
Yeah.
I can breathe on. So if I
I
cough,
say that
it's
all
because I
the
can
time.
breathe.
I literally tell people that if I'm coughing in my mask, I just literally, hey, I smoke weed, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're the
Lots of
same.
weed.
Always worrying the neighbours think you got corona.
What up, Johnny?
Yeah, the neighbors are
So I
worried.
gotta come up
Just
with
smashing
my.
a gravity bong, bro.
I gotta come up with my own hot sauce, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you, when you
Yeah.
walk in, it's like a heat wave of weed. It just
It's
punches you
from
in
the
the face.
tent. From the tent.
You're just like, ah, damn.
It's
And my
the
son's
tent's
like,
fault,
"Let's
man.
go."
Yeah, our son's like, I was like home. I'm like, oh god. So whenever he smells weed, he's like, it smells like home. I'm like, oh, that's not good. I'm like, that's not good. Watch, he's gonna be like on a school trip with like his fucking friends. Somebody's gonna drive by with a joint. He's gonna like,
I
smells
watched
like.
a video. I watched a video
Fuck.
on YouTube this morning of like a 6-year-old went to school and told the teachers that she had weed at her house and her parents was growing weed and they showed in the video the little girl going outside and what it was the trimmings around the concrete was a little bit longer grass than what they mowed and that was the weed. Could you imagine?
Back in the 80s, that's what the whole DARE program was about, to go and narc on your parents. Who's smoking, grow weed.
My kids they get given the talk as soon as they go to school.
Yeah.
Right? Do they still do that? DARE program in
I'm sure they still do that. We told our son, we're like, unless you want to go live with the state, you know. I'm like,
no doubt, just do
I'm
it.
fucking bring certain shit up at school.
Right? I had to have a sit down with my kids about that. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you know what? The shit we have here at the house, you cannot tell people at school. No.
Yeah.
That's what mine get told.
I mean, he's almost in junior high, you know, but I mean,
My son's 20 now, though. But like my youngest
Dude,
son,
I was
oh my
smoking
gosh,
weed
he used
in
to
junior high.
ask me about
Fuck.
my plants. So, Daddy, is your plants are looking good today? I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, they're looking great.
You better keep an eye
If
on
they've
your
grown up
plants,
with it
dude.
all around them, they naturally know that they're not supposed to say anything anyway.
Yeah.
Your weed's gonna start coming up missing. Is all I'm saying.
Like, you know, when Grandpa
started
was up the beach, clouds of
smoking
smoke
on
going
a
everywhere.
daily in 7th grade, man, for real.
Well, when it happens, then we're gonna have a real talk. The first time he steals my weed, then we're gonna have a real talk.
Well, dude, you can't really do that because if he takes it and he steals it and he makes money off of it, he's kind of being an entrepreneur. So you kind of don't want to kick him in the ass for that.
That brings up a whole new topic of debates, though. It's like, do you rather want your kids to get it from you or from the streets?
Well,
of course.
Right,
they want it from
I
you.
think you legally.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. I'd rather him eventually, like, if he's gonna do that shit, just do it to me and just not say, or come. I'll
told
hook
him-
you up and not say anything. Just like keep it to yourself and
Wait a
just
minute. In my
be responsible.
defense, my parents drove truck and they were gone for 14 days at a time, and they left a quarter pound of weed at the house and me with no money. So guess what I did?
Kids these
I made
days,
me some
they
money.
aren't innocent.
No, I just told you if he gets caught,
there's a
Of
lot
course,
of
as a parent, you don't want him to do it at all. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna
Kids
bust
are
his balls.
crafty little fuckers, man. You better go back and think about the shit you did as a
fucking-
teenager.
No.
My
Yeah, we
10-year-old daughter, she prefers edibles, but she'll smoke every now and then. But she's not a heavy user.
Yeah.
not gonna have my kid.
That's their personal choice. Smoke and drink.
And
I've
if
been
you
to a
think that your
dispensary
kid
where
don't
I walk
hide
in there,
shit
my
from
son's
you,
in
You
there.
got it twisted.
No, I'm just saying I'm not gonna have my kid saying that he got weed from dad. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah, exactly. That's even worse than like
that's
anything else.
not happen.
It is.
Most kids
He
that
did
get
on
weed
his own.
get it from their parents. Come on, what the fuck?
Well, dude,
I
that
always
when
get mine off my old man.
he's curious, I'm gonna put a lock on my head. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, 'cause it's like having a medicine bottle in the medicine cabinet, and the kid like fucking get.
Well,
Oh,
when he
this
gets
still
curious,
feels
I
good.
can lock him up. Like, duh. I'm not gonna let him get to it. I mean, right, by the time he gets too curious, it might be too late. I get you, but fucking I'm not gonna let that shit happen again. You know what I mean? Yeah, you
Alright,
never
my
know when
point
they're
was
gonna
my
when their
my
curiosity might
point
peak. I mean,
was is most people
you know,
when
as
they
much as
become
we want
parents
to think
forget
he's
what they
anything
were
good,
like,
he had to
forget
have
what they were like and how shitty they were and the fucked up shit they did.
well, yeah, we already caught
And
him
if
on
you think that your kid
innocent,
isn't
but
gonna do half of the shit that you've done, then you've already fucked yourself.
Yeah.
yeah, but he's pretty good. He doesn't do too much, you know. So
Because
far.
these
You're
days
aware
they're
of.
interested in the fucking technology than getting in trouble anyway. Just got to make sure they don't get into trouble on the tech.
Well, he got in trouble on the technology. What we caught him on was he was talktostrangers.com and he was talking to some grown woman with her top off.
Yeah, it's everything.
Yeah, dude. It's actually on there. I was like,
now see, now check it out, because it's a boy and it's an older woman. Y'all are snickering about that shit. Now, if it was a dude and a chick, y'all be
Oh,
fucking
hey,
flipping
settle
your
down. We're just
wig.
having a bit of
That is
fun.
totally
Fucked
true.
up.
That is exactly why I'm snickering.
if it was
She's pointing a good point out there, dude.
press. You understand? I get the double standard.
And it was a foreign dude or foreign chick.
It was some
He's
foreign
into
chick. He likes
Maybe
foreign
that area
Her
it was
excuse is,
actually
I'm
like
from Europe,
approved. You
man.
know what I
We
mean?
do everything topless.
Oh, no, I'm
What the
saying
fuck?
his first girlfriend crush at school was some girl named Anamachi or something.
Anamachi.
I couldn't even pronounce her name. He liked the exotic ones. He likes the tall, lanky, exotic ones and blonde.
This is crazy, dude. Oh
Blonde.
my gosh, dude.
And blonde.
My son's done a bunch of weird shit like that too, though. He's in his 20s now, though. But, oh yeah.
He's 5'4" now. He's growing.
Check his search history on Google, man.
Oh, she does. Trust me. He's adult parental controls, but the kids on Fortnite told him how to get past the school security. So that's how he got on Pornhub.
God.
He's in
Yeah,
7th grade. You don't think your kid's gonna steal your fucking weed?
Wow.
Yeah, no.
It's
to be age restricted on his Fortnite to 10 and 11-year-old, but you know that people lie about their age. So adults go in there and these kids how to get porn site, and that's what happens.
Yeah. But, and then
So-
you don't know if
Yeah, that's
that
messed
woman's
up right
actually a fucking man. You just don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so somebody sent, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah, for sure. My boy's too
You
addicted to
gotta
gaming
remember,
to
too,
fucking
the
do
kids
anything else.
nowadays are 3 times as computer savvy as I'm still learning. And they're up on all the new shit. It's crazy because
Yeah.
nowadays, man, you got to keep up on technology and what's going on now. I got grandbabies.
Right on.
Huh. You know what I mean? And it's
No, but I'm saying he knows how to use
Oh
those
fuck!
things.
I'm always
better.
asking, how do I fix this?
oh my god, I have
When we
3 sons,
first
1
time we
daughter, and I
did
have
your parent conference with him, he had some background like the green screen going on the computer. We had outer space going behind us while we were talking to the teachers. They were probably
Holy
You
fuck.
know, yeah, we didn't know how to shut it off or something. Whatever. We had our first parent teacher conference in outer space. You know, it's
That
pretty
was
fun.
wild.
Yeah, because our son set up his shit like that. So when he goes to school, he's in outer
When a
space.
teacher's smoking from a hookah pipe and she's zooming, then you start to worry.
Well, the teachers actually call us now. They tried to brush us
my
off if we
zen.
have to. We didn't play that shit. We're like, no, fuck you. We're real parents. Fucking call us. Like, we actually care. Fuck you. You know? So now they call us all the time. They email us and all that shit.
I need my zen,
They
you
try
know,
to brush
like,
like we're just young kids. You know? We're like, no, dude.
So you guys have a good Easter?
Yeah, we're gonna do a redo on Wednesday because I get paid on Wednesday, so we're just gonna do it Wednesday. Because fuck, I could have done it, but I was like, we could do a bullshit Easter, or we could do a fun one. You know, it's like, you know, so that's how we. He was like, yeah, he's like, I want candy and all that shit. I was like, exactly. So, like, so let me
Oh,
get you
mate,
all that shit.
my kid's got so many eggs that it was fucking disgusting.
And he's not looking for the bunny. He just wants a pile of candy. You know?
That's exactly what I want for Easter. I want the hollow chocolate bunny so I could put a down stem in it and smoke weed out of it.
He wants to dye some eggs. He wants to do the art stuff. He wants to dye some eggs. So, did you see the cool ones that they made this year? Like these little cherry bombs. They got a wick, and you get these little Tupperwares, and you take the egg or the 3 eggs, and throw the little fucking cherry bomb in there, close the lid, and it like smoked off. The smoke that comes off of it dyes the eggs the color of the bomb.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like making, you know, egg dyeing cool. You know. It's like, let's light it on fire. You know, that makes everything cooler. It does.
That's what
So I
she said.
understand. I mean, I would
Just
rather
the whole process of that. Yeah, it sounds
I'll just
cool to me.
light it on fire
For
and
that
then
exact reason.
smoke. Just makes it sound fun, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was fanning every time I walked by to the perfume.
Oh yeah, she went in there with the perfume like wicked strong because like the lady was giving her shit about the cigarettes, and she's like, "How's this?" She's like, "Well, it's a little better. I can tell you tried."
I spread the fuck out of my coat, you guys. And that lady was fanning with the
She was like
golden.
choking.
Dude.
Like you know how like you know how like women will wear like a like you have like some perfume is like, you know, sweet, and then some of it's like if they spray it too strong, it's like whoa, you know.
Yeah,
So like I was like,
yeah, like you can smell
like,
it a
whoa.
block and a half
Like
away.
sometimes, so I was like, all right, so like I was like, you know, and that will be like one spray and it lasts for hours. But like I told her just douse it up. So like when you go in there, the lady's like choking. Like,
I would have choked her out on purpose.
oh dude, it's bad. You
would've.
can't breathe when it's too thick. Yeah.
It's the Lucky perfume.
Yeah, she just blasted him with Lucky.
Lucky you.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
That's what's the name of the
I'm out. Peace, man.
I don't like the hygienist
Have a
I
good
had
day.
either, man. I mean, she was just rude. Have a good day.
Later.
Later, Johnny.
Deuces.
I was busy. I was mid.
Sweet.
There was nothing you could do.
Yeah.
What?
Solomon Saul.
What up? What up?
Oh,
we
you're
do.
American. Right on.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I said that out loud. Might be politically incorrect.
Well, with that name, dude, it could be questionable. It really could.
I know.
Saliman.
But, you know,
It could be any. I could be anybody.
But everybody gets butthurt about everything anymore.
Yeah. No, I got tough skin. My best friend is German, and we sit there and talk shit to each other all day.
The next new craze after the masks, y'all, is gonna be the donut holes cushions that you sit on. Because everybody's so fucking butthurt.
No, my favorite was the ad that free Krispy Kremes for people that take vaccines or some shit like that. fucking some dumb shit like fucking
Yeah,
like come
keep
get
your Krispy Kreme and shove it right, you know. 'cause
definitely
quit
something I.
doing it.
You gotta give me. You gotta pay me to fucking take the shot. I don't want it. You know what I
Listen to
mean?
me.
Like,
The
why are they
restaurant that I order food
free
from
get a
every
shot?
freaking day shut down because of coronavirus. I'm telling you, I already done had it. I ain't getting your vaccine. I ain't fucking with that shit. Nope, nope. Keep, dude. It's kind of like
My stepdad
any
went
drug,
five.
any drug that they come out with 5 years fucking later. There's all these friggin' side effects that are
But
like
he's 70. Like, there's nothing I could do to talk him out of
fucking
it.
you up.
If he gets COVID, like he's a goner. You know what I mean? So it's like he had to get the shot. You know what I mean?
That's what I thought too. And the only people that were goners were the ones that went to the hospital and let them intubate them.
Well, yeah, dude. Well, that's the thing is, you get on that respirator, dude. They gotta essentially like knock you out. Like,
Listen,
then
give me a Z-Pack,
man,
give me a Z-Pack, give me steroids and treat it just like you do fucking pneumonia.
They say vitamin D just does really good for the corona, and all that is sunlight.
move down
Sun.
somebody. Oh, well, there's still a way. That's
Daily, man. I've got my multivitamins, my vitamin D, and my
well,
vitamin
the
C
ventilator. They
in,
take a tube
in
down.
my diet every day.
You want to try that while you're awake? You know? Fuck,
Listen,
dude.
I'm 53 years old. Listen, if anybody's after shit, man, I got pneumonia every year for like
Yeah.
5 years.
For breath, I had to check.
I mean, I
Jasmine.
smoke weed, I smoke cigarettes.
That's good to her. She had to get surgery. She had to get her appendix removed when she was pregnant. That shit was crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, she was 9 months pregnant and she got her fucking appendix removed. That shit was nuts.
What's crazy is when you have to have a C-section and you accidentally look in the mirror and you see all your guts and shit.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
That's wild.
All right. All
I
right.
had a,
That's about it. I need a 10-second hit after that one. All right. Cheers, everyone.
Just
I had a,
breathe, man.
I had a
Just
kidney stone the
breathe.
size of a softball that they had a laser into like 100 million different little tiny pieces, and I had to pass them all out.
Oh
So
god.
when someone tells me they got kidney stones and stuff like that, I feel bad for them. But then I tell them that's about what I've been through. It's like I had to get rid of like
Man,
literally
come on.
hundreds and thousands of kidney
A
stones.
kidney stone
But,
comes
like,
out your pee hole, which
turns
is
your-
like an ass backwards cap.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll go in detail what they did. They gave me like a metal stent that went through my manhood to my kidneys, and I had to piss them out.
That's
Basically,
what I'm saying. Yeah.
My dick's burning.
Dude, the shit sucks.
yeah.
And the messed
It
up
wa-
thing about that is you can get kidney stones, you can get bladder stones, and you can get gallstones.
Yeah.
Well, gallstones is bladder stones, but yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
So I got all
like
healthy
sand
and did the apple
crystals,
cider
they
vinegar
fucking
stuff.
hurt, man.
It worked.
They hurt.
Oh, 74.
yeah. Right on. Up to 74? Hell yeah. Right on. Her number's going up on her subs. So up to 74 now. Yeah, I think Solomon jumped.
Right on.
I was just gonna say that I subbed.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you're the one. Hey.
Yeah.
Man.
Get it.
No, you're welcome.
Well, I saw the link in the chat, and I was like, oh, okay.
I told you to drop it, yeah.
Oh, someone dropped it?
Yeah. Someone dropped the link, or you did.
I think someone
Do I
did, or
even
someone just
have
said
a
you were
link?
going live, and I went and looked you up and just went and found you on there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ray and Ross were there.
Yeah, Rosin went over there for a little while.
Reddy was like, the dentist chair, and he screams.
Yeah, Reddy was over there too.
He's like,
Yeah, they all visit her too. So
he's on the
it's all
dentist
good.
chair.
Nice.
I haven't caught her yet.
I'm not a growing channel. No.
She's not a growing channel, but she does smoke weed.
No, I'm not either.
fuck I want to
That's exactly where I'm at too. So I think we'll all get along there, dude. Where we just sit there and chill and smoke weed.
But if people don't like it, they can go somewhere else. You know, I'm like, what the fuck ever, bye. You know, I don't need you. I'm not here for subs or views. This is my channel. I can do what the fuck I want, say the fuck I want. You know,
That's right.
You know?
I love listening to you, and I love your attitude, and
my
I like
man
the way
say
you always
something to you, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's bound to happen because people get sensitive, but it is what it is.
Hey, but what I like about her is
Take
really
it
when
personal
she's got
and
something
take
to
it out on
say,
me, but
zero
you know, shit
fucks
happens.
given. She's not
Well, I mean,
sugarcoating it. She just lets it
that
fly.
means that it's a fucking bad day. Yeah. Fuck. People have bad days all the time. But a lot of people, even if they leave, they come back, you know? They might be pissed at you for a week, but then they're like, shit, they ain't shit to do over here. I'm gonna come back, you know? Like, they might talk some shit, but then they're back, you know? So
Oh my
I
God.
try not to make it too personal.
They were very rude. They mistaked him for a female.
Who was?
The
Oh,
dentist.
hell.
For a female.
Oh my God. They thought Sergio was a girl. Oh my God.
Because of his long hair.
Because of his long hair, my son.
How old is she? She 11? I was like,
How old
no,
is she? Is she
my
11?
son.
That's my son, you dumb bitch. Because he's got long hair. Fucking, she automatically assumed he was a girl.
I
Oh,
would
man.
have looked at it and said, you asshole.
He's Native American. What the fuck, you know?
That's the
I would have
tradition.
said, you asshole to her. I would have made her feel like this fucking big, dude.
It sounded like they were giving you problems the whole time.
Yeah,
The
they
whole cigarette smell.
hell, you know, man.
It's
Like,
a yuppie town.
it's a yup. We live in a rich town. They don't like it that we're here, you know?
We have tattoos.
We have
You know
tattoos.
what?
Like,
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here. They don't like your tattoos. They don't like that you're hippie like. It's all a
Circle talk
bunch of
about
fucking
Oh my
yuppie.
gosh, dude. You guys are like, it's
Oh.
the same here from my area. I'm in the same boat for that same exact reason.
up to her when she was
I
7
gotta
months,
get the fuck out
right?
of
And
here.
after she already had the baby, like implying that she was fat or something. Like, dude,
I'm going
she's
south.
lucky they were on the school grounds. That's all I can say, because like they would have been scrapping if it wasn't on the school grounds. Like, you know, fucking, she's lucky. Like, like, did you already have the baby? Like, she's clearly like poked out to the wall, right? Like, what are you implying, that she's just fat still? Like, what are you saying? Like, that would have been like fighting words. They would have went at it if they weren't on the school grounds.
Yeah.
Should have grabbed that little short lady by her hair and dragged her around.
Some
Yeah.
people are really fucking ignorant, though.
Stomped her.
And I mean, there's no other way to say it other than ignorant, because ignorant is the perfect fucking
Well,
word
dude, the
for
thing
it.
is, they think
True
because,
that.
you know, they think because they're in front of the school, they can do whatever they want, you know, and that's cool. But it's like that girl said, "Catch me outside," right? You know, let me catch you.
I'm gonna say this. There's too
Street
many
talk, man.
fucking
You know
Karens
what I mean?
in this world right now that need to be smacked right the fuck upside the head.
Look, yeah, right at the train station.
Like, just smack them upside the head. You're not trying to kill them. You're not trying to
Train
fucking
station, dude.
do
Look at that.
bodily harm. You just fucking
That's
idiot
the
and
train
smack them
station. There's
upside
a
the
fucking
head.
syringe right on the fucking
I told him
tracks.
to move. Don't step. He almost
Like,
stepped on
dude,
it.
and this is a yuppie town. That shit's everywhere, dude. I'm saying that
He almost
it
stepped
doesn't
on
matter
it.
where you go. We're in a yuppie town. There's a syringe on the fucking ground. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere you go, that shit's around.
Oh, everybody here's Suboxone.
I know.
Everybody.
No. But the thing is with the needles, dude, I don't get it. Like, you can't use a fucking trash can. Like, even that would be better than the ground. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you throwing them where our kids can step on them, man? That's fucked, man.
It's right when you
Well,
walk up.
why are people fucking throwing garbage on our streets and shit and just fucking everything up
I'm
and
just
not
saying,
caring?
with the needles, like, especially, like, you're supposed to use a sharps container. You can't make
Man, the purge is coming.
trash can. You know, fuck.
The disrespect for life, the disrespect for religion, the disrespect for culture, it's fucking coming.
Oh yeah, man. Well. That's what I'm saying. If the if the rapture was ever gonna come, fuck, you know.
Dude, it's already happening. Listen, I look at it this way, all right? I haven't done much reading of the actual Bible, but I do know this. In Revelations, it said that there's a seven-headed dragon. Right now, we have 7 nations, man. And everybody's quite fucking pissed off. And if we're talking metaphorically speaking, people need to wake the frick up because the 7-headed dragon is fixing to fucking strike. And Donald Trump is not the Antichrist, all right? But I mean, everybody's trying to get us to do this new world order and like dictate. Has anybody been watching like the news and the shit that's really fucking going on, like with our
I
border
stopped
walls?
watching because they're just lying. You know what I mean? They're just blatantly lying all day long. I just
Dude,
stopped watching.
you're
I was like,
telling
you know, if you can't
the
even get reliable,
government is lying.
prove the source. Why?
I watch Fox, the Next News Network. That's it.
I don't watch any news.
Well, Fox is the most credible,
Unless
but
there's like an Amber Alert or something in your area going on. I usually just don't watch it.
credible when it comes to Republican news. But it's still
Listen,
fucking very dated.
I'm not Nelly,
It's
but I've
still
been
a lot
watching
of
the Cal City
bullshit in
Boys,
there.
man. They've been
Gotta be
missing, what,
careful and watch what you're actually
110
saying.
days now?
All the major networks
Something
have been
happened
bought
to those boys, and it's like there's no major news covering it.
because
They're
they
not
bought
saying
the
shit
Democrats
about it.
bought all the news networks. Once they own the news networks, they control the media. Once they control the media, they control the
Listen to
mass.
me. Listen to me. I've been watching. There's
Zeitgeist
163,000
fucking shit,
kids
man. They're just trying to control our.
missing from Bakersfield,
That's propaganda.
California alone. 163,000 kids.
Well, dude, the thing is, if somebody tells you something enough times, you start believing it, right? So, all right, that's
Let me ask you this. All right, with the whole border situation. Are we not? Is the government not trafficking children from not letting them travel with it and let them come over here and giving them all kinds of benefits and getting cash money for having people come over here? Our government is doing this. No, that shit's wrong.
Obama built the cages, but they blame Trump.
And now look at the borders right now where we're at. These kids are getting separated from their
But
parents.
the
They're
cages
talking
still
about giving them housing. Hold up. Giving them housing and everything else. They are trafficking those fucking kids is
Right,
what they're doing.
but if
the government
Biden
is doing that.
speaking about the cages, right? But they're still up. They're still fucking up. Did anybody see him take them down? There's no news.
I videotaped him. What was it? I was on a live with Milty when I went on my bike and videotaped him. I went right down the street basically and showed that.
Yeah, they're
Did
still
y'all
there.
see the video? Did
They're
y'all
still there.
see the video of the wall dropped the 5
I know they're
and
still
the
there.
3-year-old kid
Yeah,
over
dude,
the wall and
there's
dropped
no-
them like 30
They're still
fucking
there.
feet?
Right. They tried to start a race war. That's all this fucking election was about, is trying to start a race war. They
It
didn't.
definitely was that. It definitely was that.
The virus wasn't killing enough people. So
That
let's
stuff has always been there. No, I'm not talking about the virus.
and kill a few more. And then let's
What about
manipulate,
our military, man?
train
If you
even
were
stronger.
our military, would you really want to fight for our fucking country right now?
Would you want to be a police officer right now?
Yeah, that's another story.
No. I would fucking turn my badge, my gun in, say bye, see ya. Fucking wouldn't want me.
Yeah, dude. There's no respect for a police officer anymore. So why be one?
There's no respect for elders, and I watch people on video that are 70s getting people walking down the fucking sidewalk. The purge is next, y'all. It's coming. Like human
Dude, I
life,
did find it funny that what was that place? What was that county that they accidentally played the purge siren when they wanted everybody to come inside? Louisiana. Louisiana actually played the purge siren as a signal for everyone to go in at night. Tell me that's not a fucking sign.
Listen here. The purge fucking comes on. Let me tell you something. You want to come here and you want to fuck with me? I'm gonna have a machete with your motherfucking name on it. Go ahead,
There is
fuck
some
with me.
fact
I'm gonna have
this
a gun next to that. I'm gonna
wouldn't
say,
suck
come on, let's see what the fuck you're working with, please.
fact.
And I'll be in the middle of the fucking woods doing it. Come on, come at me.
You're not supposed to go out. You've got law enforcement, police, trying to
Yeah, fuck
enforce.
you, I'm sitting in one spot.
Something
Hold
happened
on,
in
Simply.
Louisiana. If any of you have ever seen the movie The Purge, you're going to recognize the sound that Shanley Painter is talking about tonight. Bro, what the heck, man?
That's the learning shop.
This blaring sound startled many in the small town of Crowley, Louisiana.
All of a sudden, you just hear The Purge, which is going, I know it's famous right now. It just caused a lot of havoc, a lot of chaos. You hear the sirens blaring. They're just super loud. My dog freaks out. Neighbors like checking out what was going on.
Did
yelling.
anyone start purging though?
Police
No.
sounding an alarm
God, that would have been fucking crazy.
Not yet, it's coming.
from
No, it was supposed to signify the start of curfew. But
That's wild.
that was supposed to be the curfew warning. They played the fucking Purge. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, can you imagine during a pandemic hearing that fucking
Well,
siren?
they did.
You would lose your shit, dude. You'd be like, oh fuck, it's on. I'm surprised people didn't just start fucking chaining each other down. That was probably the intention, you know?
All psychological.
Yeah, all
It was like a cop that wanted to fuck with people.
You know? Like, what if a few people had killed people during that shit and then they blamed it on?
It was a cop car that did that, though, right? Is that what it was? It was a cop car driving that did that siren?
That's right. But imagine if somebody had whacked somebody and then they had said, hey, played the siren.
That's another question for me, dude. Where is this cop car that fucking has the Purge siren?
Right? Who the fuck does that shit?
Yeah, dude. Is he the only cop car in fucking American history that has the Purge siren? They did that on purpose.
Who would possibly think this is a good idea?
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I was looking at that, dude, going like, is that a cop car going by? Like, I don't know. That's the first thing I would think about, dude. Like, who does that, dude? Is this cop fucking with me?
Are you getting cramp?
I'd have been like, man, I'd have sped off, and when they wrecked me, I'd have been like, dude, I heard the Purge siren. I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah, I'm fucking out of here, dude. Like, what do you mean? I would have took off, dude. I was like, fuck that shit.
You've obviously never watched the movie then.
Yeah, you've obviously not watched the movie.
Right.
I'm gone. Deuces.
was on my left.
Apparently, there were
that
people.
kills me.
Some people were joking and
Some people were joking, and some people were thinking it was on. Apparently, and some people were like making hit lists. I guess when they heard the siren go off. That's what she's reading. That's fucked, dude.
Who
I'm like,
pissed me off?
Right? They already had fucking enemy list and shit, dude. Like, oh, Timmy and fucking Betty over there down the street. They fucking did me wrong. They're up in 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So wow, that must have been like, wow, you must know how people really feel about you, right? Like, you'd be on my whack list. Oh fuck, dude! Like,
Cheers, Mitch. 420.
you really dislike me that much? Like, like crazy. Like when you watch a movie like The Purge, you realize that like there's so many people in this world that just like pretend to be your friend, but like in a moment's notice, stab you in the throat.
I know, dude. It's like a 1 freaking 80 or something.
Oh, dude,
That's
yeah.
wild.
It's okay. It's like, like what the fuck?
Right?
See, I'm back in the day. Either you ride or die, like loyalty and fucking everything. Snitches end up in ditches. And that's the way I'm gonna fucking die.
Snitches
too.
get stitches.
I mean, well, yeah, a few. Or broken arm or knocked out or, And I'm only 5'1".
No, but that was
I only
always the
weigh
same.
100 pounds. Oh my God. You guys would think this is so funny. I remember being in the bar. The guy's like 22 years
Well,
old,
yeah,
and there was
that's
this
what I'm saying.
dude.
If you're
He would
doing
consistently
together,
piss me
you
off and fuck
can't-
with me.
don't
And
fucking talk on them to get away. That's some bullshit. You
I
know?
always shot pool, and when I shot pool, I took it very, very seriously, right? And he just kept messing with me. And there was a coat rack there, and his head was there, and I just looked at him and smiled and took the coat rack and took his head and smashed them both together, and the coat rack bounced back to the right, and he hit the floor. I'm too smart to be fucking around.
Yo, Mitch.
What up, Mitch? Got the hand up. Ariel.
He said cheers.
No, he did this one. Not this one.
Oh.
That's
this hand too.
Wait.
Damn.
Isn't that's the Black Panther one, isn't it? When they do this?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, dude. I think that's the Black Panther one when they do that.
His next appointment is
I'm scared to do any hand gestures anymore because either you're doing sign language or some fucking gang sign, and I ain't trying to get took out.
It's next Saturday.
Oh, you're going
For
back?
real. Shit
Oh, they want
scares
to
me.
quit?
I
Oh,
give a
damn.
peace sign. I'm good with that. That peace means, hey, I'm coming in peace. I fucking surrender. I'm good.
Cut out.
They might have to pull it out, but she might want to leave it there so it can try to come out on its own, and he might get braces, but they don't know. He has to go to
They
a
need to
different.
pull that shit
He has to
out.
go to a different evaluation person, whatever.
Yeah, if he's got an impacted tooth like that,
It
they need to
is.
take that
It is.
out.
It's way up there. Like there's a tooth over it.
Yeah, they're like, well, maybe it'll fall out on its own. No, take that
Tell him
shit
to
the fuck.
take a safety pin. Tell him to take a safety
No, he's got
pin.
a tooth growing.
Heat it up. Heat it
tooth.
up. Sterilize it and then pop it if it's an impacted
Well,
tooth.
they want him to go back in a week, I guess.
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday. They're ready for him
He'll
again.
pop.
He's not lucky, man. They're going in already. He's already 11. He's only 11. They're going in again.
Yep. Poor guy.
Yep. Well, you want to take care of his
That
kids.
gas is fucked up when they put that face mask on
I
and they
guarantee
give
you
you
he'll start
gas.
this year.
I don't
That's
like
what you'll-
that. Give me a shot, knock
Guarantee-
me the fuck out.
Start brushing. He'll be like, fuck
That
this.
gas mask was the worst thing I ever went through in my entire life,
Yeah.
man, when they knocked me out. It was like going into a spiral thing and you couldn't control. I didn't like that. Nope. Knock me out. Just put it in the IV.
Yeah, I can hear them scraping that plaque off the back. I was like,
No, like he's good at like gaming, but like his coordination is a little off. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't give him a sharp knife. Let's just put it that way.
yeah.
Huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be afraid he'd cut a hand off or something. You know what I mean?
He'll get better.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't give the
Using
kid
the
a knife.
gaming controls though. No.
Oh, thing. No, so like I guess that's what he said. He was having trouble getting the back of his teeth just because of the way whatever he holds his wrist. You know, he's not getting it. Yeah, he's not very aggressive. He's kind of, you know.
He's soft and he's a grandma's boy. Let's just put it that way.
Well,
he
get him
was-
an electric toothbrush.
He does have
He
one.
does, but
Oh
he
man,
like,
they can't handle
Okay.
pain.
he was babied his whole life, so he's like, you know.
With his grandma, so,
So
when
like
I
he was
came
never
here-
forced to do anything. So
Go
it's like
through
it's
labor one time.
Ah, okay.
One
Okay.
time.
that
One
fucking
time. Go through labor one time and tell me you can handle pain.
you know,
Yeah.
because eventually the kids aren't gonna put up with that. You know what I mean? There's gonna be guys that are gonna be like, "Come on, man."
Men are pussies when it comes to pain.
It's not gonna be us. They're gonna give him shit
He
eventually.
lives in a city. Not
He lives in a city. They're gonna give him shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, he's gonna start getting shit from the kids because we're like right outside of the main city. So you know what I mean? There's city kids here. They're not gonna fucking be nice.
It's true.
Well, he doesn't have to be nice either, though.
He doesn't have to be, but I'm saying like when he first got here, when I first got him his Jordans, there was like an 11-year-old kid that if I wasn't there would have stole his Jordans. He was like, "Would you get some new shoes?" Well, you know what I mean? Like real quick, like just looked at him while he was holding the box. I was like, damn, like fuck.
You know
dude.
what's wrong with the world today? Listen to me.
Like, this kid's like 11. He's ready to roll my son.
No, the first
Damn.
time some kid
They would have
messed
got
with
robbed.
me when I was young.
I'm
I was
saying,
one of the smallest kids around.
just saying,
And-
fucking. It would have been fucking. Yeah, it would have been ugly.
Remember that kid locked eyes?
My dad looked me straight in the face and he told me if I
kid,
come home with
every
my
time
ass beat and I
time he
didn't
sees-
stand up for
Right.
myself, he would fucking sock me.
Like, like,
Let me tell you what, that's what's
like,
wrong with everybody today.
he'll be talking shit like under his breath, and like he'll be swearing. And she's like, "Stop fucking swearing," and he's like, and then
Yeah.
he just keeps walking. But he does it every time he sees this. Like he's just a little shit. You know what I'm saying? Every time he sees us, he tries to get by us with a cuss word, and she'll correct him every time. But he'll try to swear. Yeah, he's just that kid that just like, yeah, it was the same kid. He goes to school with him. You know, the kid that tried to steal his shoes, he goes to school with him. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck. It's like next thing you know, they just don't want to hang out. It's gonna be like, God damn.
That is not a kid that needs to be hanging out with your fucking kid, dude.
Me. We don't know. Because our son, he was like, I'm gonna take the scooter out. It was like 8:30 at night. We're like,
Smack him
the
with
fuck
the
are you
head,
doing
see?
at 8:30 at night? Like, I know he doesn't tell us
You
that.
got it right.
Kid code. That's what we get. Kid code. Whatever the fuck that means. I'm just kid code. Sorry, I can't tell you, Dad.
No.
Oh fuck, right? But dude, he's got the fucking dead man stare like no one else. He'll just look at you like,
And it's like,
Listen, I'm gonna say this. I like the
like
curly
literally
hair.
shit,
Where
dude.
the fuck are
He'll
your
just be like-
curls? He's got a lot more curls than you do.
Like, no, when you try to confront him, he just does this. No expression. No expression.
Headlights.
Still nothing. He won't say a word.
Where's my
He
dog
just
at?
looks at you dumbfounded, like doesn't say a fucking word. And you'll be like, Sergio. He'll be like, Sergio, fuck this. I'm walking off. You win. You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna say? He doesn't say a fucking word. It's like you win. You win.
That works though.
It works. He stone faces us out. We just
I don't know where you got that from.
I don't know where the fuck he got it from, but it's fucking useful technique. You're just like his teachers get it, dude. They'll
Cheers,
come,
Rickar.
what do you do?
Fire
What do you do?
down.
Or like, I don't fucking know. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? This is 2021. You can't smack your kids. Like, what the fuck are we
Smoke
supposed
more
to do?
weed.
If
Right.
he acts
Oh,
up,
you
like
can't reason with them. No, you can't reason with them.
you
They
can't.
got you now to where you gotta fucking bribe them. Listen, when I was growing up, my stepdad picked me up by the throat of the neck. I fucking got busted for breaking and entering, man. I went after the security dude with the fucking butcher knife. I was 13 years old, no shit. Freaking my
No,
dad picked me up by my neck.
So
He
that
put
when
me
you
against the wall. I pissed my fucking pants. And let me
You just-
tell you something. I thought 3 times before ever fucking up again. Nowadays, you got to reason with them and bribe them. It shit don't work. They
let
become
'em-
institutionalized.
freaking
They're institutionalized.
you know, nothing. We get nothing. No response whatsoever.
You don't,
don't know
get
what-
respect. You don't get shit. When kids were scared of their parents, you said yes, ma'am, no, sir. I never
Yeah,
put
but-
my fucking elbows on a dinner table, man.
You can't say
You
shit
got
to
popped
these.
with
you
a
can't say
fork.
shit. Nothing. Because they can go talk to a guidance counselor, and then guess what? DYS is knocking on your fucking door. You can't say shit.
Exactly. You can thank the blue state for that.
You can't say shit to your kids nowadays.
Dictatorship.
All right. The only lesson in that situation right there is like, all right, take them, let them go. They wanted to call you. This is what happens. They'll come and take you.
You know what I'm saying? Never called
You
on
gotta
us.
tell them that. Yeah. Like, oh, that's the worst thing. I don't know what's better for them to go and fucking narc you out or
Do
have
you
the
guys
narkers
know
come and take you away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you guys know what's really, really messed up? Is like me growing up. My mom used to hit me with the belt so much.
Told
I
them
would
like you.
actually fucking laugh.
They don't have no PlayStation. They don't got no fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. If they go and take you away, you're not all the video games, all the computers, all the snacks, all that shit's gone.
All the nice shit you got is
But
gone.
you eat every night, and don't get beat up.
That's fucked
Right.
up.
You know.
They're feeding a carrot to pufferfish and it chokes on it.
Oh man, listen. Back in the day, Mom used to take the belt, okay, and she used to stand there for like 30 minutes, giving
I'm in a
me
place
this
where
lecture and snapping
fucking red.
belt, going, "This is
'Cause
gonna
that's what-
hurt me so much more than it's gonna hurt
Take
you."
kids, we smoke weed and send them to go get raped. Like it doesn't make no fucking sense. Like the system is fucked. You know what I mean? It really is. They take people's kids from good parents and they
What
put
am
them
I
in
saying?
where they're abused.
Simon Salas, am I not agreeing?
Yeah, they get a good home,
Fucking
but
system
a lot of
is
kids
broken.
and end up
No, I
broke,
agree.
fucked up, and on drugs because you took them away from their parents. Thanks, government. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's people that actually need to get taken away from their parents because their parents beat them, like bad, or they're getting sexually molested, or
Yeah.
you know, their kids show up with bruises at school. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, but fuck it. You know, there's too much of that bullshit in this world today.
Broken bones, bad. I remember Mom made me go cut my own switch one
Want
time,
to blame
right?
the broken
And I
homes?
was young. Listen,
You're
I was
bombing
young,
them.
and I had
Families, and they
no idea. Like, if I was a smart kid, I'd have got a thick stick and let her hit my butt with it. But no, I got one of them weeping willow fucking branches.
Oh, I
A
mean,
weeping
yeah.
willow branch. My mama tore my ass up from my knees to my fucking neck. You want to talk about welts and shit?
Well,
Dude,
that's
I was
the thing.
afraid of heights, and this bitch, I fucking climbed up a silo to stay the fuck away from her for 4 fucking hours. I did something pissed up. You thought when you were a kid before you fucking did something. These kids nowadays sit in front of a computer. Oh, if I get in trouble, guess what? I'm gonna get, just like you tell one of us, man, for breaking the fucking law. You get 3 hots and a cot, man. Everything's paid for you. You get told when to get up, when your laundry's done, when to make your fucking bed. Oh, everybody can live like that. What the fuck? And what are you actually getting done?
Nothing. It doesn't accomplish anything. It lines the pockets of the people that run the jails.
The government. Hello.
Well, it's a government-funded institution, so
Oh
yeah.
my God, everything is government funded. Everything is about the government, and that is why
Gotta
we're
control
in
all
fucking
monopoly.
shit.
That's what it is. Because an absolute
You
power
got
group.
Ken John over here fucking setting missiles off, all right? Now we've got like the French from fucking over in Iraq sequestered
Society
to his
since the
home
beginning of time.
that's
There's never
making
been
videos. You got
ever
Russia pissed off.
in
Dude, we're fucked.
anyone in
Dude, now's the time to hit us.
tribal
I'm just
people.
fucking
The only
saying.
people that ever treated each other fairly were natives.
The trade
Every
center
other-
ain't gonna be nothing. But
Every
I'll
other
ask any nation that's coming after us, man, wipe out the fucking White House first, please.
you know, that's a very, like ever
Cancel
since we
culture.
started building our technology, we started destroying each other. That's just how it's worked. The primitive people are actually the most peaceful when it comes to that. They take
It's
care of
all
their
about robotics. It's all
Sure,
about
thing.
computers, man.
technology,
Becoming
technology,
non-existent.
greed, division.
We won't be needed.
Conquer and
after that.
divide.
Trust me. Yo. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well
It's
said.
the whole
Conquer
point.
and
Causes
divide.
risks.
And that's
And then
exactly what they're doing right now.
all these different categories to separate us further. They say you're this, or you're this, or you're this, or you're this. I mean,
But
society.
then you listen to the shit that comes out of Biden's mouth, and we need unity. You cancel culture, dude. Every fucking history that we have is destroyed. I'm German. I don't like the fact that I'm German or what Hitler did or anything about it. But without him, you don't have
The other
today.
night,
You can't have change without fucking having history.
didn't hate your heritage.
It's truth.
You know,
I get
that's
mad
one.
about it, dude, because like everybody's shitting on fucking everything right now.
Yeah,
It
there's
just
some
makes
fucked up.
me so mad.
You don't generalize people like that. I'm just saying.
Generalize people, man. It's the shit that's happening for my face every day, all fucking day long.
What do you mean?
You got one or two people that do acts of kindness, and then you got greedy, fucking pillaging, freaking assholes around you the rest of the time.
Yep. That's society.
Cheers,
Well,
Fox.
it sucks. And that's why I need to go to
Yeah.
the woods, y'all. I need to
Communism, but
desensitize.
communism doesn't work.
No, 2021, and I started a hike in 2007 on the Appalachian Trail. And we called it Freedom from Information Society. And in 2021, I really fucking, my
In any
heart,
society where there's a
my
leader,
soul, and my brain, I gotta hit the trail, man, because I can't do this shit no more.
no, but what I'm saying is, how do you have any society that has a pecking order that doesn't have corruption? It doesn't.
Like today?
But it's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna let it go for the day. You guys, hop on
One
somewhere
love,
else.
good vibes. Sorry.
Fun. I'm gonna. Fine. It's just 4 o'clock. I've been on for a while.
Right on.
I'm gonna relax for a little bit, and I'll
Solid.
catch you later.
Nice to meet you.
Good vibes.
Cheers.
Thanks, man.
2020. Good vibes
Tom,
all day long.
Thanks everyone that came in. Have a good day. Peace.
Peace.